This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. How you doing, White Walker? How you doing, Shonen? How you doing, Mega Will? How you doing, War? How you doing, Saber? How you doing, Chaotic? How you doing, Stormblessed? How you doing, Zurich? How you doing, Bartimaeus? How you doing, Autonomic? How you doing, Unpaid Worker? How you doing, Invincer? Oh my god, dude, everyone's on a stream streak. 255s from War and White Walker. Got an 85 from Autonomic. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? They all just popped up at once, didn't they? Right, let's get the YouTube stream up so I can see YouTube chat. How you doing, Sorate? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. From Warren. Wait, let me mute that. Yeah, how you doing, Org the One? How you doing, Cody? How you doing, AC Slater? I hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Ice Vice, Moaz, Hello Fonz, Commodova, back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yes. Oh man. Busy week. Wait, there's a hype train? There's a hype train? Oh, Hellfons, dude, thank you for the sub, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Busy week. It's been a busy week, isn't it? Next week's going to be even busier. Only a few more days now to Arch Tempered Arkveld. Hopefully you're all excited for it. Should be good. I think it's on... I think it's like in the middle of the night on Wednesday that it comes out. So I'm probably going to have to stay up to do it. Yeah. Basically. But now, how is everyone today? You all doing good? Everyone having themselves a lovely jubbly one? I'm a little bit nervous today because there was a freaking update to Streamlabs. There was an update for Streamlabs. There was also an update for my Stream Deck as well. Both of them at the same time, which is... Yeah, there's a Windows update which I've been holding off on since the start of the week. Because, well, you guys know what happens when you Windows update and you stream. So I'm letting all the software update. And then I'm going to Windows update, like, a bit later. But I am just trying to hold off on it as much as possible. Because obviously it causes a hell of a lot of problems with the old Windows updates. Breaks audio. Breaks me from being able to hear things. Can break the entire stream. Yeah. You're manifesting some sleep and poison functionality god charms for you today. Kermit, you cruel, cruel bastard. I'm gonna tell Miss Piggy you said that. You'll be getting some extra pork tonight. If you know what I'm saying. You took next Friday off and to play extra 10 stars. Should be fun. Dude, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. Would you like Elder weather effects like the Plenty and Fallow, but Elder storms, tornadoes for Kushala? Yes. Who wouldn't want that? That would be sick. Elders getting heralded by their own sort of biome changes? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Why not? That'd be freaking cool, man. Imagine if Velkhana goes to, if Velkhana's in the Ice Shard Cliffs, and the whole area evolves. Like, there's more icy stalactites and stalagmites everywhere. And there's more hazard zones and things like that. That would be so cool. If they, like, alter the appearance of the area that they're in visually. That would be sick. Yeah, like Kushala on the desert map, and there's, like, just dust storms everywhere. You know? Just, like heralding its arrival. Teostra in the Forge. everything just starts, you know, like everything's starting to melt and go molten, and that'd be awesome. That would be freaking sick. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Why not? You're currently getting over the flu. Oh no, get well soon. What biome do you hope to see in the expansion? I would like to see some kind of subterranean area that links all of the maps together. Yeah. I think that'd be kind of cool. There's a lot of, like, awesome monsters they could do with the subterranean. And I'm also thinking, like... what if Balahara is basically just the offspring or the young version of some greater creature? This is what, when we got that first cutscene with the Balahara and all of them swarming, I thought to myself, damn, dude, what gave birth to all of these things, right? Like, we need, like, the Balahara mother or something like that. You know, like a giant beast creature thing. Lives underground. You have to go fight it. Can summon, like, Balaharas to its aid. I mean, that'd be kind of sick, right? How you doing, Impulsible? Welcome. And Fenrir, welcome. Hope you guys have yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. There's a theory going around that Balahara is related to Jindahad. Nah, there's something else. One of our biggest ISPs has been hacked. Here, 3.8 million customer data on the sheets. On the street, sorry. Wait. In what country? God damn. That's crazy. Let me, oh, look, everyone's looking like, what's it, Gwen Stefani. If I was a rich girl, na 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 na, that you know. No, just me. Shit. Yeah, start the day with a little bit of swanks. Why not? Right, tradition. You coming for tradition, pirate crew? The Guiding Lands equivalent, you think, in an underground giant map? Yeah, a huge interconnected underground map that links everything together above ground. And then, rather than do a new biome above ground, expand all the existing biomes, add more diverse areas to them, bigger areas for bigger monsters, so that you can open them up to having new gameplay experiences. Because the maps that we've got are already fantastic in my book. And because of the camp system, the way you have dynamic camps that you can place where you need them, and you can technically add more camps to the roster for the player to be able to place around the map, why not just expand the maps that you've already got? Visually, they're already far more expansive than we actually currently have in the physical game world. So you can definitely go ahead and add more areas to them. Why not? You want the classic Elder Tower, at least, as an arena. Yeah, I mean, for bosses, you can still have them subtracted from the actual world map, just like we have with Zoshia and Gogmazius. I think that's absolutely fine. I mean, have them interconnected in some capacity, and what I mean by that is visually have them interconnected, but they don't have to be something that you're able to access as freely as you do the other areas in the map. You can see that because the tree in Wyveria is kind of the heart. It's kind of what I'm saying. Like, it would be cool to have another map that brings it all together. And maybe these tunnels have, like, ruins in them from the ancient civilization as well. So, like, intact ruins. Perhaps, like, slightly more well put together. You can make it very visually appealing. It doesn't have to be dull or anything down there. You can really go all out. Yeah, and you can have pathways from all the different maps going down underground. Because we've already got underground segments on all of the maps, like caves and subterranean regions on every single one of them. So all you got to do is expand those subterranean regions to go into, I guess, a larger ecosystem. Why not? Be cool, right? Extend the Scarlet Forest to the ocean so we can fight Cetus, Gobble, and Plesioth. I'll take Plesioth. I don't want any more underwater bullshit. That would be the worst thing they could possibly do. That's how you kill the Wilds expansion for me. You add underwater combat. If you put full on underwater combat in and give us a bunch of underwater fights, the game's dead for me at that point. Like, I'm literally just like, God damn, dude. I'll do everything in my power to avoid fighting those things. Maybe Agnaktor would fit in the oil well basin. Yeah, we don't even have a Leviathan in the oil well, so it kind of makes sense to have Agnaktor there. Better him than what's it? What's his name? Magmadron. What the hell? Why are you coming down here, you bastard? Oops. Oh, my counter didn't work. That did. Dude, he's in a corner. We've got the freaking triple hunting horn lockdown. I can't even see the target. Can you guys see it? Because I bloody can't. Unfortunately, Hunting Horn is diminishing returns. The more of them you run, the less effective it is. Oh, he's dead. Up until 2. I think you can get 5 rings with 2. You get 3 rings with 1, and you're locked to 5 rings at 3, 4. Kind of nice if they got rid of that at Master Rank, actually, because that is going to have an impact for multi-Hunting Horn crews. You think that's why the bubbles are limited? My eyes. Oh, they could always make them render in a different fashion. They don't have to be quite so aggressive. We're getting Plesioth for sure, you think so? I can see Plesioth coming back. Maybe. Yeah. They need to bring back a Cantor. It's been too long. It's time. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. A Cantor is iconic. For me, a Cantor's almost as iconic as Fatalis. More so for me than, say, Alatrion. So the fact that we haven't had an updated version of him since Frontier... Because realistically, I know he's been MIA, but he was updated in Frontier. They had a really good version of the fight. Yeah, he deserves it. He deserves to get like a modern iteration. You're okay with having underwater bosses unless it's not gimmicky? I'm not okay with it. Like, full disclosure. I will be very upset if underwater combat comes back at this point. So the thing was, I was a bit on the fence about it. I never liked underwater combat. But I always said, you know what, if they brought it back, you know, as a gimmick, because they showed Lagiacrus, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'll be alright with it. Let's see how it is. And it's so bad that I actively don't fight Lavassiov in the forest unless I'm with a team that I know can stop us from getting underwater combat because they're good enough to do enough DPS. Otherwise, I do not fight that thing. I don't fight it. That's how much I hate underwater combat. Like, I would rather, like, if you put loads of underwater combat in this game, I would rather not play Monster Hunter than play Monster Hunter. You would love to fight Cetus again. No, I would not love to fight Cetus again. It's boring. It's a boring fight. He looks cool. I love his visual design. The music is awesome. The fight is dead ass boring. It's the same thing as, like, look, it's another thing. Second gen, right? Everyone remembers Yamasakami, right? Fondly. I've been back. I fought Yamasakami recently. Dude, that thing is boring as shit. It's not fun. Like, the only way we bring back Yama is if he's, like, completely reworked. Like, a complete rework. Even Cetus, but the problem with Cetus is you can't fight him above ground. Unless you start making him fly like Nawa. I mean, yeah, and even then, I don't like Nawa or Ibushi. Big flying serpents. The only flying serpent that I did like was Amatsu. And even Amatsu's like, I'd say Amatsu's probably one of the worst last bosses we've had. But that was mainly due to, like, all the HP locks and shit, like, kind of ruined it. Yeah, that's not really the fault of Amatsu. The fight itself was fun. Come on. Bite. Forget it. I don't need it that badly. You hate Dalamadur, but people want it back? I'm not that big on Dalamadur either. He's more fun than, I'd say, Cetus and Yamatsukami. But Gog was the better of the bosses in 4th gen. Gog was the better of the two. Like, if you ask me Gog or Dalamadur, I'd say Gog. Gog was more fun. Yeah. Yamatsukami would be is going to be in Stories 3, yeah. But the problem with Yama in 2nd gen, not on the PSP version, because on the PSP version he was okay, but again, it was a bit boring. But the main problem with him was the actual progression of the siege was miserable. And it was so buggy and inconsistent. Like, it was, oh my god. Again, it would need a full rework. It was terrible. Probably one of the worst bosses they've ever done would be Yamatsukami, 2nd gen. DOS version. Dalamadur needs to be smaller to improve the fight. I don't know what you do to Dalamadur to make it a better fight. You can't really make him smaller because that's the whole gravitas of it. And you can't really just put him on the same level again. I don't know. For me, if you were to say what boss would you rather have back, I'd say if we're looking at those kind of final bosses, we've already got Gog. Atlkar's way better than Dalamadur. It's better than Cetus. It's better than a load of other bosses. Like, that could be brought into modern gen. Yeah. Would you want Fatalis back? I wouldn't mind having Fatalis back again. The only thing I would say is if you bring back Fatalis, you've got to do a different one. But then how do you top the Fatalis fight from Iceborne? How the hell do you top that? Because that fight is just so good. You're kind of tired of dragons. Well, we haven't had a dragon in a Monster Hunter game in like 3 years, so... Yeah, well, Gogmazius is the first one we've had in 3 years. Need to make some more ice weapons, man. You already feel like White Fatalis is coming at the end of the G rank updates. Yeah, I would like to. I mean, if we're gonna get White Fatalis, like we might as well get regular Fatalis as well. Oh, well. Where is he? You really don't think they can top Fatty? It's too hard to... How do you make a better hunt than that? Everything about that hunt as the final hunt in Iceborne was perfect. It was so good. Done. Twitch TV Nonji. Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Isn't Malzeno like a dragon? Yeah, Malzeno is a dragon. Of course it is. Sinelda. Do you think the Gogma weapons will be useful in G rank? At the start of G rank, probably yes. But they will most likely fall off. The thing that's gonna make them good in G rank is not the weapons themselves. Because there will likely be monster weapons with better stats at the start of G rank, I would assume. The thing that's going to make them really good is the fact that they enable set bonuses. And those set bonuses are strong. One thing you have to remember about Master Rank, if I gave you, let's say I gave you a Bear Todus Master Rank Iceborne build with a Bear Todus weapon. As a novice player, you craft the full set and you make the weapon. And then I take another novice player and I give them, I don't know, Arch Tempered Arkveld or Draken Armor with a defender weapon. Which player is going to be doing more? Which player is going to do better at the start of Master Rank? It's the person with the freaking Draken Armor and the defender weapon. Like, yeah. Because of the set bonuses that they have access to. Yeah, sure, they have a little bit less defense, but they're going to be doing so much more damage overall. Monster Hunter 4 had all 3 Fatalises. Yeah, it did. And it remastered them all as well. Like, a lot of the moves we got with Fatalis in World were taken straightly from Monster Hunter 4U. Is it worth it still to play as a new player? Yes. More so now than ever because we've got the festivals coming up next week. And the final update for base game. Is this game free to play? It's free for you to open up your wallet and take out some money and buy the game. You don't want this to be a free to play piece of shit, do you? A bunch of spaff in your hand. I think it's basically Monster Hunter 4U's sequel. What, this game? A lot of people have been saying that. Not a very popular opinion, but I kind of want Lunastra. I wouldn't mind. I like Lunastra a lot. I think it's an awesome fight. Yeah, especially the Iceborne version. Of course, World, it was impossible to get the Fatalis Eye. No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? You had a guaranteed Fatalis Eye every single hunt. What are you talking about, Nani? Wasn't it? What do you mean it was impossible? Lazar, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. But yeah, no, it's not free to play. You buy the game, you get the game, you play the game. Once you bought it, it's free. Your Elemental Charge Blade build right now only has 2 armor pieces. Your Elemental Charge Blade? Only 2 armor pieces? What do you mean? I'm confused. Towards what monsters would you want to come back as a guardian? None. Drop the guardian system. It's fine. We don't need it. I hate all the guardians. They suck. I like the normal versions of the fights. I don't want my monster like every 2 minutes deciding it wants to run away to go and drink some milk. And we get a bunch of free knockdowns on it. Like, nah. We don't need any more. We don't need any more guardian monsters. We've got enough of them already. Guardian, Wrath, Toshiguma, Anjanath, and Odegaren's enough. It's fine. And, oh, and Arkveld, I guess. You were only saying because the design would be badass. The designs are just the regular monsters covered in a bunch of milk. I don't want to say that's badass. Not for me. I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need it personally. I just want normal monsters. Regular monsters. Guardian Chatacabra. The mightiest of foes. I wouldn't mind them coming back as event quests, actually, yeah. I mean, if they want to do stuff like Guardian Chatacabra and it's, that's fine. But I don't want them investing loads of, you know, development time to take a monster that's otherwise really good and then just turn it into a Guardian monster. Personally. I would rather they didn't do that. Mind showing me how a quick and good team can clear GOG? Well, I don't have a quick and good team with me here at the moment. Well, actually, I might do. I don't know. I haven't even looked to see who's in the lobby. Maybe later. Oh, okay, yeah. Excellent. Shit, that flinch sucked. I'm out of flashes. Oh, he got me. Shit. Cheers, me dear. What was that? The hell? Oh, I was trying to get his back. Damn it. Dude, every time I go for it. Got it. There we go. Nice. That's what I'm going for. Get out the sky. Oh, dude, it's so good. Oh, paralysis. Okay. You running Paraglade? Or is that Sir Reginald? What a snipe. Dude, what a snipe. Oh, crap. Oh. In sync, baby. Let's go. Oh, I didn't get red? Damn. Cheeky dust. Cheeky dust. Cheeky dust. Comes out to do the fucking input. Oh. Whoop. Well, that'll do. Nice. Oh, he's dead. GG. Well played. Decimated, mate. Absolutely bullied. Well played. Whew. Not bad. Not bad duo time. 414, 9-star Raph. That damn Raph wanted you, bro. Dude, he was... Oh! Oh, man. Wait a minute. Dragonlight bowgun? Dude, that's not bad at all. Final... That's actually pretty damn good. I've already got an attack 2, I think, with Coalescence 2, which is slightly better, but it does have the max slots. I wonder if for Dragonlight Bowgun, if I'm going rapid fire, if this would be better. Maybe. That's not bad. That's a good one. What the hell is with these max rolls on rarity 6s? Holy crap. Hey, doing nice star. Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's things, mate? Dragonlight Bowgun was the most busted shit I've ever used on GOG speedrun. It's yeah, it's pretty busted. Best lance for raw DPS. Any elemental lance that matches the element of the monster that's focused to raw. That has like 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, iStar. How you doing, mate? How's things? How's your day treating you? Yeah, everyone's on GOG. Goggity gog gog gog. Goggity gog 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 gog. Wait a second. Have I done all my weeklies? Oh, right, fishing, yeah. Yeah, no, I've done them all. You're doing alright. You're farming some more Gamba Artians and GOG. Standard. Ah. What was today's bowling again? Oh, this one. Dude, this one. Yeah. No, I got an A rank on this yesterday, didn't I? This one's a pain in the arse, though. This one, you've got to, like... You got to roll this one, like, perfect to be able to get. See, I don't even know if it's possible for me to get it anymore. Now it's impossible, I think. Yeah. Oh no, I actually did get it. Holy crap. Only just. I made that look easy, but it's really not. I'm surprised they never buffed the other Kinsects, man. I really hope at Master Rank they make it so that the other Kinsects, they all let you get 3 Essence at once. Because that's the biggest weakness with a lot of the other ones, is the ones that you can't get 3 on. The reason why this one's so good is it's got blunt damage. And it lets you get 3, and it's actually kind of quick. It's not too slow. So it's got a good balance between everything. Its power's like, okay. Save tickets for the 10 times bowling. Well, it doesn't matter. You're still going to have to use 10 bowlings. But yeah, realistically, you should save up your tickets for the festival next week. What Kinsect is it? I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. Whatever this one is. Doesn't actually tell me on my build selection thing. How am I feeling today? Yeah, I'm okay, dude. I'm right. How you doing, Dow? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Right, well, what we doing? Got any other good ones, Saber? Anything you want to do? How did you like the rest of the state of play? You know what I really want them? Kinsect layered. Oh, Kinsect layered. Dude, Kinsect layered would be nice. Yeah. Run some Talisman runs. You got a Mitsu in the arena. Let's do that. Yeah, why not? I don't like IG on Mitsu, though. It's too low to the ground. The reason I like Rathalos is because when you do the RSS, he goes in the sky. You get, like... you get so much damage off on him. Mitsu, not great for RSS play. I'll play something else. Unless you get a giant Mitsu, then you can hit the bank. Have you watched the state of play? Yeah, I watched it yesterday. It was okay. The only real thing I was interested in was God of War. That was about it. Oh, and the new Returnal game. That also looked kind of cool. Yeah, that did look good. What shall I play? I might play some Gun Lance. Yeah, that's fine. That works. I still need to roll like a better gun lance, though. That's the thing. You'll be joining this hunt because you need Mitsu parts. Oh, you should have said. We could just do a regular Mitsu, dude. Someone will have a good Mitsu quest for parts. This quest is not good for parts at all. You're gonna get fuck all from this. You don't. There's no point doing 9-star monsters if you need parts. If you need parts, just do the normal ones. You get them so quick. Try and go for the head, guys. One dead. Oh shit, double bite. Son of a bitch. Another double bite. Dude, what the fuck is this? Holy shit. Another double bite incoming. 4 back to back to back. Wait, it's only just enraging now? Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. There's a weak spot on the head for you guys. Oh, 2 deaths. 1 life. Oh no, 2 lives left. Still a weak spot on the head for you guys. Don't forget, guys, you got traps to lock him down. I'll put one down now quickly, guys. Help him out a little bit. Oh, I missed my second perfect guard. Whoops. Careful, brother. Oh, 1 life left. This is why I said don't join if you only need materials, guys. It's not the... To start playing a bit more careful. A little bit more careful. Start utilizing your traps and your max potions. Oh, what the hell? It actually hit me on the second. Wow, damn, holy shit. I never get hit on the second. Nice. Good hit. Nice. Thank you. Just play it safe, because you got the flip coming. Careful, Dominic. Check health lab. Careful, Dominic. You've got a shield, mate. So do I, apparently. Oh my god, what the hell? Double bite into double bite? Holy shit, thank you for the heal. They'll never predict the double bite into double bite. I'm about to hit yellow sharpness, for God's sake. I'm gonna have to fucking sharpen. Right, I think my incoming flip. Hey, there we go. Nice. Dead. I'll put down my shock trap. Yeah, guys, don't join 9-star for materials. If you need materials, just ask. We'll get you a quest for materials. Because they're not... You don't get many materials from these. At all. They're terrible quests for materials. That Mitsu loved it. Dude, it was doing double bites back to back. It did like, I think it did like 5 double bites at the start. Then there was a point where it did a double bite, one direction, 180'd, and did a double bite, insta double bite. Almost one-shot me with it too. Like my whole health bar. What's the best quest for armor spheres? Well, it depends how competent of a player you are, really. Because there's... If you're, like, not that confident, there's the Folger Anjanath in Wyveria that's really good. And you can get it done super quick. Even if you're, like, an inexperienced player, you should be able to kill Folger Anjanath in about 5 minutes, right? But if you're really solid, if you're a solid player and you're confident, you've got the Rathalos Laggy in the arena that's even better. If you can get that done in under 5 minutes consistently, then yeah. The Folger, I mean, really, if you get really good, you can do the Folger in like 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's so fast. So the Folger might be more time efficient, but you can't get heavy armor spheres from the Folger. You can from the Rathalos and the Laggy in the arena. So yeah. We've been having a lot of double bite Mitsus lately. It's its strongest move. I mean, well, the backflip probably does more damage, but the backflip has like a big tell. If you haven't seen it in a bit, then you kind of know that it's coming. Because it likes to do them in intervals. But the double bite, oh my goodness, dude. There's no wind up. It's just, it's okay. When it does like the single bite into double bite, you know it's coming, right? But sometimes it does double bite into double bite, and you're like, what the hell? Like, wasn't expecting that. The double bite bypasses gut. Yeah, that's the other thing. Because the first hit does shave damage. No. Yeah, the first bite, if you miss the block, does shave. Then the double bite kills you. It's crazy, dude. It's such a crazy move. Can you show the build? Yeah, sure. There you go. Steve. Has anyone got a regular Mitsu in the arena for materials, guys? A regular Mitsu, because Thingy needs one for after this quest. Can you bless me with a Load Shells 2 Coalescence 2 Talisman? There you go. You've been blessed. May you get yourself a Load Shells 2, Coalescence 2 Talisman. To be honest, you know what you need, Dow? You only actually need the Load Shells 2 Coalescence 1 with a medium slot. You don't even need the 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's going good, Mr. Rain. How you doing? Even a Load Shells 2 with a medium slot is good enough. For the build. Admin, how you doing, Admin? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's things? Oh, shit. Oh, God, the lag. Holy shit. Jinder had bonus up. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we run Binding Counter. Oh, hello. Come for me. Not quite. Cheeky dust. Oh no. Shit. Couldn't turn my camera around fast enough there. Dude, I need a little bit of, like, resentment on this build. I could do so much more damage if I could get a little bit of resentment in. Maybe I should be running, like, the Udra gauntlets or something. Oh, no, but Binding Counter is so good. Oh. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. What? Shock trap? No! On the tempered knockdown, man. Son of a bitch. Binding counter up. Oh no, what are you doing? Everything, all of our CC's getting cancelled by someone. What the hell? Okay, someone got a KO at least. Oh, dead. Rest in pepperonis. Stay with Scott. Targeting him. What the hell? Son of a bitch. He's going for me. Cheeky dust. Cheeky sharpen. Ah, oh, you bastard. Shouldn't have rolled out the sharpen. I roll cancelled the sharpen. Come on, Dominic. Come on, Dominic. Stand your ground, mate. Come on, Dominic. I'll get on you, lad. Come on, Dominic. Come on, Dominic. Stop running, Dominic. I'm desperately trying to get my offensive guard up. My follow. He's chasing Dominic. I'm chasing Dominic, just trying to take a hit. There we go. When it targets me and Scott, I can, like, stand my ground a bit. Bro, it's like a freaking comedy show. Dude. Dominic's like trying to help. Oh, God. He's like running away. Me and Scott both chasing him like... What are my camera sensitivity settings? I actually have no idea. I adjusted them on launch day and just left them. I think they're like a little bit higher than normal. Like I've turned them up. That's me going all the way. So they're a little bit higher. You weren't going to be the reason that we failed. I think we only had one death. We still had 3 more lives, I think. Right? It's okay to cart with honor. To be fair, he's playing Hammer. Hammer is the hardest weapon on that matchup. That is literally the hardest matchup in the game, I think. Seregios on Hammer in multiplayer is extremely difficult. Even in single player, it's very hard, but at least in single player, you can just iframe dodge roll. Worst comes to worst, you know where he's going. But Hammer is, yeah, Hammer on Steve takes mastery. Like, you've really got to get good. And even if you're really good, you're still going to take a shitload of shave damage. Getting offsets and everything, like, yeah. Can I run you by a weird elemental hammer build? If you have the time. What, you want me to have a look at your elemental hammer build? I've got an elemental hammer build, so I can comment on it if you like. But what's it for? For GOG, specifically? If it's for GOG, then yeah. Honestly, you don't really use elemental hammer for anything else other than maybe Gravios. And even Gravios, you use a balanced build because you still need to be able to break the outer shell. Let's have a look at this. Oh yeah, this is similar to what I'm running. The only thing is I didn't roll Gore Lord Soul, so I can't use the Doshiguma Waste to get the offset. Yeah. So I'm running this with the Jinderhad Waste, and then I've got the Gore Folga. So I've got Gore Folga or Gore Rathalos, I think I'm running. No. I am using Folga. I think I got Gore Magala, but no. Yeah. No. What? No. I've got GOG. I've got the GOG bonus, and then I'm running Folga Mitsu. That's what I'm doing. So, because you're using Gore to activate the Coalescence, right? Wait, where's your Coalescence? Oh, this is a balanced build. But why Charge Master? Charge Master doesn't affect the hits that give you a good element boost, do they? No. So the charged hits all get boosted more by Raw. The spinning attack is for thingy. Are you just running it just to get the extra level of crit element? Because it... Oh no, does it even pair with that? No, it doesn't. Bolt crit element. What have we got? What are you running on here? Crit eye. Crit eye burst. Crit element. You'd probably get more damage. You'd get more damage if you ran charge up. Charge up would be better. Yeah, the build's good though. Yeah, you get your offset bonus from this. You get the maximum might from this. You got the Gore bonus. The only thing is, yeah, no Coalescence. On Ellie Hammer, you're gonna want Coalescence. Because you dodge roll a lot on a Hammer. So Coalescence is going to get really good uptime. I don't know how you'd fit it in here though. That's the only problem. I don't think you can. No, I think it's impossible. It is a good build though. Like, it'd be okay. The only thing I would say is it's not worth running crit boost at all. I don't think. Wait. Did you make this with affinity? Oh no, you crafted it with attack. So affinity 10. And you got crit eye. 22. Agitator. 15. 37. Max might 67. Oh, plus 20. No, wait. No, the affinity is actually quite good. 67. You're at 87. 92%. Oh, no, I take that back. No, crit boost is fine. You're at 92%. It's just because it's a really weird way of doing it. But wait, how are you at 22%? Did you... Is that because... Element focus. Element infusion. Affinity EX 10. Where's the 12? 10. Oh, does this give 12? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, that's why. Right. Yeah, I get you. Okay. Does Charge Master do that much for Hammer? I don't think it does. Exports. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. I think you're still better having charge up if you're going to use a thingy. I don't think you want to... I don't think it does that much, guys. You only use this on Hammer, really. Yeah, how you doing, dude? Hello from France. Bonjour, mon ami. Qu'est-ce que vous avez fait? Zut alors. J'adore le français. Parce que c'est fantastique. Et mon ami est... Le... No, I can't remember. Something. I don't know. How do you get the scarf? You can't at the moment. You have to wait till next week. TD, thank you for the follow. And Slayer, thank you for the follow. Buonasera from Italy. I love that your name is Pizza Pasta, mate. Perfect. Could you check the new build that you made? I like the build, though. It's interesting. It will definitely work. The only thing I'm not sure about is Charge Master. I think Charge Up might give you more damage. I think. You'll have to go test it in the training area and just see. See how much damage you lose versus gain on your charged attacks. Right, what we doing? Lavish. Fred. Udra. Could do. Cheers, thanks. Yeah, try it in the training area. Try Charge Up versus Charge Master on the build. There's got to be a way to get that build with Coalescence into it as well. Maybe on the Talisman? Because if you can get Coalescence in, your spin to win is going to get... I think Hammer spin to win does get 30%. It's one of the few weapons that gets a 30% boost from Cole. Oh no, I don't want that. Damage. You can't complain. You're enjoying the long weekend. You having a long weekend? Dude, nice. Don't you like my Element Hammer build? Gog, Mitsu, Folga. I mean, yeah, this is more so what I would make. Because you get the Mitsu bubbly dance with thingy, then the coalescence. But I like the idea that he gets the bonus from the Doshiguma, the offset. That's quite nice. His is a bit of a... He's got a little bit of a balance build going on. Crit, Dragon Handicraft. Crit element. The only weakness of yours really is sharpness, right? Basically. Yeah. That's good. Sanity, Maya Walker, Shock. Oh, is this for... This is for Gog, right? Yeah, Gog. Oh, but you don't have Burst level 5, though. You want Burst because of the extra element. That's got 100% uptime over Coalescence. I know the Coalescence gives you more, but Burst is... Yeah. How the hell do we get that build with Burst in? You'd have to get Burst on the Talisman, wouldn't you? It's in the Talisman. You've got enough medium slots. I would forsake Maya Walker. Like, get rid of Maya Walker and put the max might that you've got into that slot. And then on the Talisman, somehow make it work. I don't know exactly how, but... No, what the, why would the hell would I unload that? Oh man, it already broke? Damn, okay. Dude, I keep pressing circle to do my follow-up shot and it unloads my ammo, for God's sake. Stop! Oh my, dude, why does it keep doing that? I'm getting like a lag and then... Okay, well, we're definitely lagging. I think I just clipped through freaking laggy there. Oh my god. Teleporting all over the goddamn place, lagging, and... This is, whose fucking connection is this? This is horrendous. Dominic, where are you going, brother? What are you doing, man? My brother. You want to help war with their head, Dominic, so you can get more KOs. Hammer, the head is actually... Oh my god, the lag, holy shit. What the fuck? Dude, he like teleported into that goddamn attack. weak spot or something somewhere, because... Oh, he's fully charged. Whoop. Whoop. Die frame or die frame. Do you remember we had the counter in Sunbreak and how good that was? Hey, there's the KO. I was waiting for that. Oh, I missed. I thought I hit him in the head though. I was trying to get that weak spot to fill up my light bowgun. I'll get it here. Oh, no, I won't. Element absorption up. Get it here though. There we go. Done. GG. Imagine that will be available as a support hunter. Dude. I hope not. Keeps mounting Arkveld. How do you feel about Rise Sunbreak? It was the Dark Ages for Monster Hunter. The Dark Ages. Yeah. Paralysis attack, Flayer, medium slot. 5 minutes 51. Double light bowgun. Laggy. Damn. And we didn't bust him out of the charge either, the charge state. Interesting. Wonder why not. We should have done. 2 light bowguns should easily be able to get him out of his thunder state. You rolled a Dragon Raw Charge Blade with Black Eclipse for Arkveld. What armor pieces do you recommend? With Black Eclipse? Black Eclipse? What's Black Eclipse? What skill is that? Oh, Gore Magala's Tyranny? Oh, that's good. What armor pieces do you recommend? Well, you get your Lord Soul and you get your Gore Magala and that's it. And then you use whatever's efficient. Whatever works for you on the last piece. I thought it was called Gore Magala's Tyranny. I didn't realize it was called Black Eclipse. It's called both? Is it actually? I was gonna say I've been calling it Gore Magala's Tyranny this whole time. Oh, okay. Right, I see. Gore Magala's Tyranny and then Black Eclipse 1 and 2. Okay, I get you. Black Eclipse is the skill that activates. I get you, I get you. Dude, why did I never notice that? I was trying to think. I was thinking about what the hell is Black Eclipse? Yeah, that's the one someone was asking earlier about armor spheres. This one's really good if you can get it done, like, quickly. Otherwise, it's better to do the Folger Anjanath. Let's say this quest takes you, like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something, then it's not worth it, really. Then you're much better off just doing Folger. But if you can get this done in, like, I don't know, 5-6 minutes or less, 7 minutes, it's fine. I think it's pretty good. Pray to RNGesus? Why are we praying to RNGesus? What are we praying for? Every time. You did it in like 8 minutes. It's kind of borderline. How fast can you do the Folger? Because if you can do Folger in like 2 minutes, you can do 4 Folgers in 8 minutes. Probably gives you more in terms of armor sphere value than just doing that. Probably. It's all about time to reward ratio. I guess if you just keep improving your build and get faster at it though, then it's going to be worth it. Right, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? I really don't like how the KFC bucket clips off of the handle on the light bowgun. Look at it. I really don't like that. That bugs me a lot. Why didn't Capcom make it so that it, like, at least to the right, like it could hold on the side? There's no collision detection whatsoever. There is collision detection with my player character. No, there isn't. Wait, there isn't. There's no collision detection on it. The hell? How the heck do you get the KFC bucket? Japan. Go eat KFC in Japan. And they give you codes. What the hell? What the shit just happened? What just happened? What was that? Did you guys see that? Wait a minute. See what? How the hell did I do that? Dude, I teleported like halfway across the guild hall. That's never happened to me before. Do some Arkveld, why not? See how my connection is to Fred. My connection to LaFish was horrendous. I really want to play longsword, but at the same time, if I'm lagging... Oh. Just thinking, is it even worth running flight attack? See, I could just put more crit boost in. Crit boost just affects everything, doesn't it? I think I'll just go with that instead. I think it's better. This is fine. I just wish I had Gore Lord Soul. If I had Gore Lord Soul, I could get Adrenaline Rush on this build as well. Yeah. I don't really need the hard top, do I? And I could get Counter-Strike in too, maybe. Because I could go like... Yeah, I could get a bit more out of it. I could go like Udra top. Keep the Duna. Hmm. $9.99 secret skill. What teleportation? So area is best for talisman farming. No, arena's just good because you can practice the fight without interruption. There's no other aspects or element. You don't have any environmental factors. You don't have to deal with the monster running away. It's just you versus the monster. You can get good talismans in... well, it's probably easier to get good talismans if you do it in the environment. Because you can get good double monster quests for 20 rewards. But if you're practicing a hunt, Arena is very, very good. What the hell? It would not let me sneak attack there. What? What? Okay. Oh, that doesn't bode well. I didn't hit there. I got my eye slash off, but... Dominic, you might want to stop using mega potions on 9-star monsters, brother. I'm watching you sit there and chug away. You need to redo your inventory if you're going to do 9-star fights, man. That's why you keep dying, dude. Because you're standing there taking mega pots. And then the monster's just hitting you and one-shotting you. And you're not getting yourself back up to full health either. That's why you're getting your ass handed to you. I'll give you my inventory loadout after this quest. I pressed triangle and nothing happened. Also, you can offset that as well, dude, with your hammer. Like that attack. Oh, he didn't go for me. Damn. Oh, I don't have anything. Got no bar. I don't have enough time to sheath. Nice. The other thing was, I think 3 other people needed healing when you did the mega pop. You could have done a dust, would have been faster, giving you more health, and healed the rest of the team too. It's all over the place. Why am I not? Shit. Oh, that's good. No, I'm fine. Oh, wow. Really? When I was that close to him? I was touching his head, though. Does that hitbox extend above him or something? Wow. I'm actually amazed. I didn't realize that hit you when you were that close to his face. I thought I was safe there. Apparently not. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever died when I've been that close to him. Where's Dominic? Why is he not on the head? Where's that KO? Yeah, look, look at it. Look, I didn't die. Why did I die on the last one? I was in the same position. What? Is it because I did a Helmbreaker? Damn. Yeah, take care, iStar. Why did I die when I did the Helmbreaker on him on the ultimate? How did he hit me? Dude, I was on top of him. That's not good. Dominic, dude, you gotta stop using megapots, man, on 9-star fights. At least I've worked out why you keep dying as well on the thingy. Try doing this. Bring mandragores and catalysts. And bring gloamgrass and godbugs. These are much faster. And these fully heal you. You can get 7 of them. So you got 2 here, 5 here. And then you've got this. This will give you 12 of these. I see now why you're running around to heal and chugging the megapot while you're running around. These are instant. You don't have to like run around if you're using these. So take a screenshot of that now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then make your inventory look like that as best you can. That'll help you a lot. You've been preparing for Arkveld for a bit, but what about preparations for Proof of a Hero? Well, how can I prep for Proof of a Hero if I don't know what to expect with Arkveld? Arkveld's in the hunt, right? I'm gonna have to prep for Arkveld. If I can't beat Arch Tempered Arkveld, then I won't be able to do Proof of a Hero, because that's going to be much harder. If I learn Arch Tempered Arkveld, then I'll be able to beat Proof of a Hero, because I've got to do Arch Tempered Arkveld already. Have you settled on your anti-Arkveld build yet? I have, but I can't make it because I haven't rolled the stuff that I want for it yet. That's the problem. Is there a common weakness? No, there isn't. I think you're just gonna have to take Dragon Raw, because Raidao isn't resistant to Dragon, but he's not weak enough to Ice to justify bringing Ice. Ufduna is resistant to Ice, and New Udra doesn't take that much damage from Ice anyway. You could do Water for Udra, but Water doesn't, like, it's not got the best water hit zones anyway. And Ufduna's completely resistant to Water. You could take Thunder, but then Raidao's completely resistant to Thunder. And Thunder would be good on Ufduna, but Ufduna's got good physical hit zones. Ufduna's also not resistant to Dragon. Neither is New Udra. And Arkveld has you know, obviously you want raw, but if you take dragon, at least then you've got a way of knocking him down. But that's assuming that Arch Tempered Arkveld has similar hit zones, which we don't know. So 100% I'll be going dragon. Yeah, new Udra is going to be a weird one. I might even run Mind's Eye on the quest because Raydal's legs benefit from Mind's Eye. Udra's got a lot of parts where if you hit them, it's Mind's Eye. And the only thing, well, I guess Duna as well, actually. When it's got its shield up, Mind's Eye benefits you too. Yeah, so I might run Mind's Eye instead of like Crit Boost 5. Might be a good idea. Duna isn't much of a threat, or it will be at 10 star. Because you're going to run out of flashes. That's assuming we can even get more than like 3 flashes off. And then he starts flopping. And those flops, like, you've got to bring guard up if you're going to do a block, or you've got to iframe them perfectly. And it's got a multi-hitbox, and it can one-shot you. Ulfduna's going to be surprisingly deadly. Yeah. Because once you run out of flashes, again... Yeah, that means you won't be able to flash Arkveld out of the sky on any of its ultimates if you use it on that either. So, yeah. And are we going to have time to restock in between? I don't think so. It looks like we get, like, from the trailer, it looked like you're fighting 2 of them at once, right? Do we know who's in it, or is it speculation? No, we know. We've got 10-star Raydal, 10-star Ulfduna, 10-star New Udra, and 10-star Arkveld, all Arch Tempered. Yeah. I think the best weapon is actually going to end up being like Gunlance. For like casual play, Gunlance is going to wreck it. Because Gunlance is good on all of those fights. Like, it's good on all of them, and you don't have to worry about element at all. One wide shelling Gunlance deals nicely. And if 2 of them are there at the same time and you're using charged shelling, that just means you're filling up your Wyvern fire faster. So I think Gunlance is going to be amazing. Is Arch Tempered Ark out already? No, not yet. At least you have the KFC bucket, I know, right? How would you fit decos for a raw build? You only seem to fit Wex and Agitator. Well, I mean, you can have a look at this build here. Here's an example. So I only have Gore Magala's Tyranny on this. Most of you guys are probably going to be in a similar boat. You don't have Gore Lord Soul. That's fine. If you don't, just get Gore's Tyranny. And this is Longsword as well. So, I mean, I'm making it work. Got Agitator, got Wex, got Max Might, got Antivirus, I got Burst. Got the works. Still managed to get Crit Boost Attack Razor Sharp in there. Obviously, Longsword is quite lucky because its skill attack skill is on the armor in Quick Sheath. And we got the Duna legs. Why Raw? Why Raw? Because every single monster on that hunt is weak to a different element. And none of them, apart from Ulfduna, when its shield is gone, have particularly good element hit zones. But Duna's always got good raw hit zones anyway. So you want to bring, like I said, I think you want a raw dragon weapon. The reason why dragon is because you'll gain some bonus element damage on Ulfduna, New Udra, and Raydal. Not much, but you'll get some. And on Arkveld, it will help you overcharge his wings so that you can knock him down for a bit. Because it doesn't look like you're going to get many openings otherwise. That's why I'm going to recommend Dragon Raw for the fight. Now, that might change when it comes out and people realize, or maybe Capcom buff Blast. Maybe they buff Paralysis. I don't know. But at the moment, Paralysis and Blast and Poison are absolute dog shit. Like, if I went and got a rabid dog off the street, smeared feces on my hands, and started wiping it on the monsters, it would be more effective than running those things. At the moment, in multiplayer. So, unless they buff it, I'm using Dragon. I'm going to stick with Dragon. Just to get that little bit of extra damage. Yeah. Your short Poison has always been trash. No, dude. Sunbreak, mate. Sunbreak. Poison was incredible. Freaking Lucent Nagakuga weapons for Raw were insane. With build-up boost and, yeah. And Blast was good too with the Scorned Magnum Aloe stuff. Really, really good. That was meta for Raw builds. But none of us played that. I played it. I ran it. If I wasn't running my Ellie builds, if there was a Raw matchup, I'd run it. Poison Switch Axe. Poison Switch Axe as well was like build-up boost was really good. You still think you target one monster element match switch, but it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, but we don't know. it looks like you're going to be fighting 2 at once. If there is downtime in between each one, then 100%, yeah, you Farcaster, and then you get the next element. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But if, like, you're always facing 2 at once, and you don't have time to switch out, I think... Yeah. Are you soloing? No, I'm going to solo it first. Yeah, of course. 100%. Yeah. I'm going to go in solo. I'm just going to... One second. Let me see if I can get a better roll on this quickly. If I can get gore... I'm just going to roll my longsword a couple of times. I also need to roll my charge blade as well. And my gun lance. All of them need rolling. Let's check my longsword. I'm just going to see if I... if I got gore lord soul on my longsword, I'd be so happy. This one is... Oh, it's... Oh, shit. It doesn't have affinity, though. That's the one problem with this. I need affinity EX. Let me just see if I have a... Oh, I've got an element one. Damn it. Hang on a second. I'm just going to have a couple... Oh my... Wait, am I that low on dragon components? Oops, no, not affinity. I'm just going to see if I can get a 3 attack, 1 affinity real quick. I got 1.6 mil, or I did. Let's just have a look. If I can get a 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity, and then upgrade that, that'd be pretty sick. Because that way I can just keep my gore one for now. I don't want to have to, like... If I end up rolling, like, Leviathan's Fury, Lord Soul, and I've got gore on this, I'd rather have a second one that I'm rolling. And then I can upgrade this to gore Lord Soul if I need to. Because Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul would also be quite good. But that would be a sort of like a side grade from what I've got. Yeah. You like the hidden Esper? Oh, that was sick, dude. Yeah. I love that admin. Flaming Espinas Poison hidden was amazing. For build-up boost element builds, it was great. Can you quickly run me through how the GOG weapon upgrades work? I'm going to do one right now. So yeah, if you pay attention, I'll kind of explain what I'm doing here. So first things first, I've made an Artian weapon, right? Now I'm gonna... It's actually better... If you've got Artian materials, it's always better to roll this way because you can get a refund. But we're gonna try and get our reinforcement bonus. Oh shit, that's really good. I mean, already that's pretty good. Like 2 sharpness, 2 attack affinity is actually kind of amazing. That's actually legit. It's obviously not quite as good as 1 sharpness, 3 attack, 1 affinity. But honestly, that's like probably the second best thing you can roll here. So yeah, okay. So let's say I roll that. I'm just going to roll the other ones just to see if I get anything good, but... No. But I'm kind of happy with that first roll. I can make that work. That's not bad either. That's actually not bad. I think I'd rather have the 2 sharpness personally for, you know, AT Arkveld's probably going to be quite good to get the extra sharpness. What do I need on Insect Glaive? Similar thing to what I'm rolling for here. You want 1 affinity, 3 attack, 1 sharpness would be like your god roll, I think. Oh, shit, dude. Again? Dude, this is kind of crazy. These are good rolls, damn. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's... I mean, I'll run it. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, well, we got 2 for keeps here. So we're going to keep this one. And we're going to keep that one. And I might keep this one as well. The rest of them. So this is why you do it this way, is because I can do this afterwards, right? We can go here. We can go to longsword, and I can get my... I don't even need that. I don't know why I crafted that. It's just wasting my box space. Now we can dismantle and just get our orichalcite back, which is excellent. That's why we do it this way. So, we got some weapons. We're going to upgrade them to Gogma. So, we're going to go to longsword. We're going to find the dragon longsword, one of the two that we made that we were happy with. Which was... this one here. Affinity 2 sharpness 1 attack. We're going to do attack focused because we're making it for Gog. And we're going to go yes. Okay, we get Rathalos flare attack focus longsword. We don't want that, right? We don't want that. So now we're going to come in here. We're going to select our 1 affinity 2 sharpness attack. First things first, we're going to try and get a good EX bonus. So we're going to do this. I mean, that's not great, but it's an upgrade. Ace41, dude, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It is good to have you. A whole year, dude? My goodness. Dude, thank you. A whole year. 12 months. A year anniversary. So, this time last year, subbing for the first time. Thank you, man. That's pretty good. Like, that, honestly, like, at this point, if you're low on materials, you take that. You just keep that. You don't even roll again. Okay? So we'll keep that. That's fine for now. That's like acceptable. And at this point, we're going to roll here. Now, I'm looking for Gore Lord Soul. I've already got Gore Magala. So if I get like... The reason I'm making this is so I can keep the other longsword. If I roll something like Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul, I can take this and still keep the other one for scenarios where it's slightly better. Now, we never ever use Affinity Focus. I don't think there's a single weapon in the build that uses Affinity. So don't feel bad about using double the materials to reroll using your Affinity. Because there's not really anything else to use it for. That's slightly better, but not by much. And then you just roll, man. You just roll. And hope to get something good. But I can't roll this that much because I need to roll another weapon. Okay, we get Leviathan's Fury. Leviathan's Fury is one of the good ones. Not too bad. Because the laggy stuff is pretty efficient. It's, the bonus is like... debatably like the second or third best bonus you can get depending on the weapon. So it's pretty solid. Obviously, Gore Magala on the top row is usually the best. Does depend on team composition though. If you play with Hunting Horn players a lot, probably want Leviathan's Fury over Gore. So you got to bear that in mind. Do you think it's possible to do a 100 damage number with the Heavy Bowgun Wyvern Heart? What, per shot? Yeah, should be. Should be possible. I think so. Should I just go raw? It depends on what you're fighting. If you're I'm making this build for Arkveld specifically, right? So for me, raw is what we want. I think I'll do like maybe 3 more rolls. That is slightly better, but not by much. 1 more roll, and then I'm going to roll my charge blade again. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. No, not on a longsword. Oh, that hurts. Ouch. Wait, if I exit the game without saving, I can't put that on a greatsword, can I? I don't think I can. It's such a shame. You hate to see it. So, some of you might be wondering, why am I upset with that? Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul is a god roll, but on greatsword. And it's so rare to see it. You got that shit like 20 times on dual blades. Ah, damn it. It's not actually better than Leviathan's Fury, though. On Longsword. Because we only benefit from the Lord Soul. Getting the Lord Soul doesn't... Oh, actually, or is it? Or is it? Because I could just run 2 pieces of... Legiacrus. Legiacrus Helmet and Legiacrus Waist are pretty freaking solid. This is why Gore Lord Soul is so good. Jim Knob, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. And Basil Goose Bomber, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Yeah, it's a shame that we end up seeing this. That might actually be more efficient to take this. As weird as it may sound. Yeah, the tables are per weapon. Yeah, I wish... Oh, it's such a shame. Yeah, I think it's slightly more efficient to roll it this way. Because I can run 2-piece laggy. 2-piece laggy is actually quite good for longsword. Because it has max might on the helmet. The waist has got like some really good stuff on it. Damn, you hate to see it. Okay, I'm not going to roll this anymore though. Because, yeah, we didn't get lucky. So, okay, we still got till next week. But where's my raw charge blade build? Is this my raw one? No, that's my element one. Here's my raw one. We're going to roll this a little bit. Just see, maybe I can get something on this. At the moment, I've got Gravios Lord Soul. We obviously want Gore Lord Soul. I haven't seen Gore Lord Soul in a very long time. So I'm kind of hoping maybe now's the time to get it. Leviathan's Lord Soul would also be good. I don't want to roll too many because I would like to be able to make some new weapons, but... How many more do I roll? Like, 2 more? Yeah, no. Okay, so we get nothing here. I could probably make like some new element weapons, but again, we don't want element focus for Arkveld, sadly. That is a shame, though. You've got so many Gore Lord Souls on trash. I've got Gore Lord Soul on a bow and on a gun lance, for God's sake. Like, like the 2 weapons that don't need it. You don't need it on them. It sucks. Yeah, I don't have it on like any of my dual blades. I don't think. I don't have it on like my raw dual blades builds. I don't have it. I don't have it on any of my long swords. I think I've got it on an insect glaive. I've got it on an IG. Are you doing anything special for the stream on the last TU? I'll see, man. You don't need gore on insect glaive raw right now. You do, yes. Gore Lord Soul is the best thing you can get on insect glaive. You got Radar's Voltage Lord Soul, so you're pretty happy. Yeah, that's okay, because you can run like 1 piece of Radar Gamma. And then you get the Radar bonus, which is alright. It's not bad. If I had a dime for every time I've seen Gore Lord Soul when rolling my gun lances, I would have to work. Oh dear. You've also only got it on a fire IG. Oh, I think I've got it on a sword and shield. A fire sword and shield. I think I've got it on fire sword and shield. Dragon insect glaive. I've got a dragon gun lance. I think I've got a thunder bow with it on. And... anything else? Gore Lord Soul? I think that's it. I think that's all I've got. I think that's what I've got it on. I've got it on like 4 things. What would be a god roll for gun lance? Ebony Odo Lord Soul. Yeah. And that is so far ahead of like almost everything else. Seregios Lord Soul is also very good if you want to do evade gun lance. If you're used to evade gun lance, Seregios Lord Soul would be pretty sick. Dosha Lord Soul? What, on gun lance? No. Not on gun lance. You don't want Doshu Lord Soul on gun lance. Not really. I mean, it's okay, I guess, if it's a power clash fight. Odo's better, though, because Odo gives you... Level 2, I think, gives you an extra 10 raw. Just on your burst. So, I mean, yeah, might as well. Oh, yeah, you're right. I've got it on Thunder Jewel Blades. Yes. Thank you, M416. Yeah, I think that's everything. That's all of the rolls I've got it on. So 2 out of my 5 Lord Souls, Lord Gores are useless. Gun, Lance, and Bow. I actually need to go to the loo quickly. I've got a tea break coming up, so I'm going to quickly hit the loos. And then we'll get some more hunting. Does latent power help with affinity if you're using Wex? I don't use latent power. It was okay for a time when the only when we only had Raid Out Gamma for the Gamma armor. It was an okay way to supplement your affinity and keep Lord Soul. But now that we've got like Jinderhad Gamma and Udra Gamma with like good slots, and we can roll like Lord Soul and Gore on our freaking weapons. You don't need it anymore. Think about it this way. Wex 5 plus the Gore bonus is 55% affinity. 85% if you hit a weak spot. Like an actual, like, yeah. So, if you're getting 55% from that, and you don't have to wait for it to go up, why would you run latent for 50%? And you have to either take damage, or, like, a lot of damage, and you have to run the Raid Out bonus to make it less damage and go up faster. When you can just roll, like, really efficient armor pieces, and, yeah, it's not worth it anymore. There was a little bit of time where it was okay, though. Inconsistent, but it was okay. You'd run it for, like, Jewel Blades for the extra stamina, and consistency, so you'd go, like, Raid Out Gamma, Helmet, Top, Gauntlets, and then you go, like, Gore. I think some people were using Laggy as well. Ebony Odo Lord Soul is the best general use. Dosha Lord Soul has a build that's like 1% better on clash matchups. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being the case, yeah. That means it might be quite good on the Arch Tempered Arkveld. So I guess if you roll Dosha Lord Soul on your gun lance, keep it. Make another one. I'll be right back anyway. I've got to go to the loo. I'm busting. I'm gonna go get myself some tea. I'll be back in a second.
This was my design.
Play it safe, free knockdown. Oh god, that's some rough move RNG there. Wait, do we not have a weak spot on head? Oh, we do, thank god. Oh, got it. Nice. Excellent. Oh, come on! Dude! You know what? I could have been a longsword god when I was younger, but I wasn't the host, and the lag threw an arrow at my knee. And then someone dropped boulders onto my head and then stole the tempered wound. Also, dude, I pressed it and it didn't register. Again, horrendous. And then I died because no one healed and no one took the tempered wound. Why, guys, wise? Anyway, there's no 1992 password. I shouldn't have joined. Well then, I'll start a solo quest. Literally me. Dude, I need that printed on a t-shirt. I need that printed on a freaking t-shirt. those autocannons are doing work too. Woo! Yeah, buddy! Oh my goodness. There it is. Yes! 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 They're doing it! They're doing it! This is what you do. God damn! Dude, that looks just like me! What the hell? He's even got the grey in the hair? Wow! Dude, that's nuts! That's a spitting bloody image! That's amazing. Look at cooking up the meat. God, dude, that is uncanny. Those of you wondering what the gacha redeem was, the 50,000, this is it. So you get to pick a box. We'll open it, see what you guys get. And whatever you get, I write your name on the bottom of it. So you know who got that. Where'd you get them from? Japan. Burb. The Torikage. Just about fits on the sticker. Oh my goodness. Komodo Hypist on a freaking week streak, mate. Dude, thank you for the week, guys. Thank you for the watch streams. I'm glad I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Here we go. Stickers coming off. Get it off and get it on. There we go. Whoop. Verb. Saf. Oh, you missed me. All right.
Wait, I have a...
This was my design. Tea's on the brew. Ooh, any more questions about builds whilst the tea's brewing, guys? Because now is the time to ask them. If you have any inquiries, forward them to Twas by Design. I shall be happy to answer them for you if I can. If it's within my knowledge and specifications, then perhaps I could help you. But I can't guarantee that I'll be able to divulge the knowledge which you seek. That would just be a case of good fortune on your part. But I will try my best. What are we saying? What do you think about this Immortal Insect Glade build? I don't even need to look at its dog shit. I don't even need to... Immortal and build dog shit. There you go. Get a big stamp. I need a big stamp. Said dog shit on it. Bam. Don't stress over this bullshit system. All you need is a decent build. Everything else is skill. Just enjoy the game. Just get gore, man. Just get gore. If you're not sure, just get gore. Roll until you get gore. Gore is a 1 in 34. That's it. 1 in 34. That's not too rare. It's the gore Lord Soul that's rare. Because rolling both of them, you've got a 34 multiplied by 14. That's where the problem comes in. Because you got 14 set bonuses on the bottom row and 34 on the top row. So to roll both of them at the same time, it's 34 times 14. That's the issue. So just get gore. Focus on that. Or Leviathan's Fury if you're running like a raw build. Or if you're running an element build, which you won't be for Arkveld, you get Gogm Apocalypse. That's it. It's as simple as. And if you're running a greatsword build, you get the Bale set. So most of the time, you're a 1 in 34. Gunlance, someone just said Doshu or Ebony Odo. So there you go. You got a 1 in 17. Because there's 2 different things you can roll that are decent. So that's not too bad. So yeah, focus on what you want to focus on is just getting the set bonus first. That's more important. And then if you get it with the Lord Soul, that's excellent. You know, that's even better. What are the best openings for Arkveld to punish? All of his big AoE attacks. The only thing is, I punished one in that last quest. I did my Helmbreaker at his head, and I got blown up. Like, I watched my health, like, just degrade as I was attacking him, which was a bit weird. Because I wasn't in the explosion, or at least I didn't think I was. You're catching up on content, you just farmed AT Udra. Do I go after Omega or AT Jin? Get all the Arch Tempered stuff, yeah. Get all the Arch Tempered sets before doing Omega. I'd say that's a good move. The Arch Tempered Jin's easier than Omega. Yeah. It's just a Jin with a couple extra moves. So, you know, if you watch out for his thingy, let's spin the wheel. Who spun it? Zurich. Here you go, Zurich. Psychotic. Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. What do I think of your Megapop build? Dog shit. Stick it in the bin. Workout! Actually, I think I owe someone a workout from yesterday. We'll do a double workout. I think someone redeemed it, and then I can't remember if I did it or not. Because I was thinking after stream, I was like, someone redeemed the workout, and I don't know if I did it, but we'll do that, and I'll go get my tea. Oh. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Whew. There you go. Oh. Right. I'll go get my tea. My tea should be done brewing, and we'll continue with the hunts. You've been safe scumming with Excel sheets. And even that, it's really rare. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks. What is it? I think there's 34. I think there's 34 set bonuses and 14 group bonuses. I could be wrong on that. It's in that region. But you could basically just simplify it and say 30 times 10. You're pretty much looking at like it's a 1 in 3 to 1 in 400 chance that you roll it. Somewhere in that region. Because I can't remember the exact number of things. So, yeah. It's 10 times harder to roll Gore Lord Soul than it is to just roll Gore. You're going to have to roll 10 times more on average. Obviously, some people are going to get lucky and see it a lot more frequently, but yeah. And because every single weapon is independent as well, like every single weapon classification, that also makes it quite awkward because it's not like if you roll Gore Lord Soul on one, that doesn't mean you're not going to roll it on another or you're any less or more likely. Every roll is independent. And your rolls are already predetermined anyway based on your hunter rank. So you can't just like reset after you've done a bunch of rolls and expect to get something different because you're going to get exactly the same thing every single time. So you basically just got to brute force it until you get it. You just keep rolling on the specific weapon that you want it and then you get it. And when it shows up, that's the earliest it could have ever shown up. It would not have shown up any earlier or later than that. Yeah. I'm just saying that when you put the weights down, the camera moves. Well, yeah, because it's like 40 kilos. Well, not 40 kilos. It's like 36 kilograms. That's like... It's like half a person's body weight. Because I'd expect it to move, shake a little bit. If it didn't, it'd be a bit weird. There's 17 group skills and 20... Oh, it's 1725. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it's a 1 in 25 to get the Gormagala then. That's way better. That's way better. So, yeah, it's much easier. Nice. 25-17. That's way more group skills than I thought there were, actually. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Gmo, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. The table moves on all dragon weapons. Wait, if you're rolling dragon weapons, like all of them? For all GOG? Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul is way more rare. You don't know why you keep getting it on other weapons. Yeah, it sucks when you get the one thing you want. Like I keep seeing Ebony Lord Soul and stuff. I only need it on Gunlance, but I see it when I'm rolling other things, and I never see it on Gunlance. Same for me. Like I want it on Thingy. The point is re-rolling a bunch of weapons together is not wasted materials. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not gonna, that's what I'm trying to say. Like if you're rolling something different, it's not, if you get something that you wanted on a different weapon, that wasn't gonna influence the other weapon. It doesn't, yeah. All Artian weapons reroll when you reroll any Artian. Is that the same for Gogma Artian though? As well. It is? Yeah. Because I know you could do that. You could push them all forward with regular Artians. Because I remember people were doing that to try and get their 1 sharpness 4 attacks. Which is funny because 1 sharpness 4 attack isn't even meta anymore. So all of that effort just for it to be, now you want the Artian, because you get more out of getting Affinity EX at 10% is so good. Especially if you're doing a raw build because of the negative 10% that you end up with. You're not sure how the tables for raw versus element move, but all the element tables move. For that one specific element, yeah. Can I ask what reinforcement bonus would I want on a switch axe for dragon? Are you making it for Arkveld or for GOG? Because they're 2 very different things. If you're doing GOG, you just want GOG. Or Gore. You don't need to worry about Lord Soul, because on the GOG fight, you do an element switch axe dragon build. If you're doing it for Arkveld, then you want Gore Lord Soul or Leviathan Lord Soul. I guess you could do like Doshiguma Lord Soul as well if you're going to be offsetting him a lot. That's fine too. It works. But then you'd have to run like 2-piece Lagiacrus to make up the affinity shortfall. So you do 2-piece Laggy. Yeah, and you'd have to have Lord Soul. And then you run like maybe 1 piece of it, just a really efficient armor. You're rolling it for GOG. Okay, yeah, if you're doing GOG, then you go Gore or GOG. That's what you want. You don't need to worry about Lord Soul because you don't really run it on the fight. Yeah. I mean, you can do. If you get a Gore Lord Soul, then that's fine. But if you're running Element Focus, did you do Element Focus on your GOG upgrade? If you did Element Focus, then it's Gore or GOG, 100%. If you did Attack Focus, then you need to do Gore Lord Soul, Leviathan Lord Soul, something along those lines. Yeah. So Gore Lord Soul on any particular combo is a 1 in 425. Okay, there you go then. Yeah, it's rare. That's a lot of rolls. So multiply 425 rolls by 3, and that's the number of materials you need. And that's assuming you're rolling with efficient. Otherwise, it's multiplied by 6 if you're using the affinity components. So it's, yeah, holy shit, it's a lot of materials needed. And to think we did Gore for like 3 hours yesterday, I got like 50 materials in each. So you're talking about, it's going to be tens of thousands of hours. Tryhard, Norimaki, and Jimo. Guys, thank you for the follows and the subs. Let me go get my tea because I need something to drink, and then we'll get a hunt on. There we go. The godliest of drinks. Mmm. Tastes like Britain. There we go. What's next? What are we doing? Oh yeah, Arkveld, Wrath. Yeah, sure. 9-star Wrath in the arena sounds like fun. Let's do it. What's the squad ID for 999? Exclamation mark squad 1.1. I could play some longsword, I guess. Sure, why not? Do I want Helmbreaker here? That's the question. Because I might end up sending some Helmbreaker, the airborne, sorry, for the Helmbreakers. Nah, I'll stick with the crit boost. Cool. Yeah. 6 minutes 51 of food bonus left. Do you reckon that'll last me? Yeah, there's no way this takes more than 6 minutes 51. We got Saber to get it out the sky as well on Insect Glaive. We should be fine. Scott, dude, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Milk or water first, as a fellow Brit. The boiling water always goes in first. You do not put milk in. The milk goes in last. That's the final thing. Once you've, like, if you're putting sugar in, you dissolve it in the hot water. You bring the temperature down last with the milk. If you're putting the milk in, the tea cannot dissipate properly. No, what? Wait, why? Nani? Dude, I have not fought Ravlos with a longsword in a very long time. Oh, hell yeah. Good KO. Zaluxio, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Damn it. Oh, I hit that? Damn. Nice. Who's that? Nick, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Son of a bitch. No hyper armor. Oh, he does have a weak spot on the head, though. And there's no way I can hit that. Oh, I can right there with his head down. Oh, he's dead. GG. Well played. Nice. For Dual Blades, is Gore Ebony since Elemental? Again, I think you could... Like, Gore is Gore Lord Soul is good. If you're doing Element, you actually want Gog. Gog is fantastic. Because then you can go like 3-piece. I mean, obviously not for Arkveld, but you can go 3-piece Gog and then you can still get the Ebony bonus with the Gog Waist. And you can get the Rathalos Flare as well with the top. Yeah. So that's like a really good, really solid combo that you can do for dual blades. Nothing. Yeah. Have you played Monster Hunter 4U? Yeah, of course. I was part of the promotional team for Monster Hunter 4U. Like I was one of the people that was like there at all the events and that, like helping Jake back in the day. Jake and Neil. Do you need flinch free or shockproof to stop stagger from teammates? Shockproof works better. Flinch free staggers stops light attacks from staggering. Some attacks exceed the stagger threshold for flinch free. Those attacks need shockproof. Shockproof also makes it so that you can't stagger your teammates as well. You need 3 people on your team with shockproof at all times. At all times. 1 person on your team cannot wear it. The reason being is, if 3 people have it, yeah, then anyone they hit can't be staggered, right? And the 1 person that doesn't have it can't stagger any of the other 3 because they've all got it, and can't be staggered by any of the other 3 because they've got it. So 3 people on your team at all times have to have shockproof. 1 person doesn't. So if there's someone on your team that can't fit it in, that's fine. Just means everyone else has to, though. Yeah. Would you help you speed through Endless Sky, Endless Sea? Endless Sky, Endless Sea? What's that? Armosphere quest. Can do. Yo, War Saber, you want to come help with this real quick? Endless Sky, Endless Sea. Should be pretty quick. Here, War Saber, come. Mega will come. Do you think Raw Dual Blades with 3 attack and 2 affinity using Master's Touch is not worth it? The problem with Master's Touch in this game is it's only an 80% sharpness loss reduction. So you still have to have sharpness. I mean, you on Dual Blades you need... it would be better to have 1 sharpness, 2 attack, 1 affinity, 1 element, or... Yeah, but I mean, the best thing you can get for Dual Blades at the moment is 2 element... Sorry, 2 affinity, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. That's like the best thing you can get. There are ways around it, though. Like, if you get 1 affinity, that's usually good enough if you crafted the Dual Blades with 3 affinity. Yeah. I think I'll just run this same build here, to be honest. Could put Mind's Eye in. I'd lose a bit of damage on Wrath, but I'd gain a bit on Thingy. Yeah, that's fine. Three minutes 43 of food bonus. Can we get this done in 3:45? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe if I bring light bow gun. I don't think I would. Actually, I could bring light bow gun. I could do. Actually, why don't I do that? I got the dragon combo light bow gun. It's not going to be good on... No, I'm going to run out of ammo on Rathalos, aren't I? Nah, it's tempered Wrath. We'll stick with longsword, it's fine. We've got Saber on light bow gun to snipe him out the sky. Is there a limit from when you can play with your friends who is higher hunter rank? You won't be able to do any HR 100 content with them until you're HR 100. But you can do all the rest of the content together. Yeah, and to be honest with you, a lot of the HR 100 content I would not do at HR 100. Unless you get lucky and you get a really good build together early on, I would wait and upgrade my gear more before jumping in on it. So, yeah. There's no rush. There's no rush, man. Take your time with Monster Hunter. The more you take your time, the less of a struggle the game will be. Because then, if you've got good gear, it's just reliant on your skill and how good you are at the game. At which point you have to practice, which you only get better at the game by putting the time in. But the gear sorts itself out. If you know what you need and what you're working towards, then you're fine. I know I'm using Dragon on a fire monster here, but I'm mainly using it to go with the Tempered Wrap. Yeah, the damage isn't too bad, actually. We're not dropping too much from the fire weapons. Raffle house. Okay, Laggy's done. Let him do his damage to Rathalos. Let him do damage to Rathalos. Let him get that free deep sim. Oh god, dude, Rathalos absolutely dominated him. Holy shit. Poor bugger. Cancelled. I pressed X there. Oh, nice. Okay. Dead. Well played. GG. One in 357. Apparently it's a 1 in 425. Oh, we did get it done in 3 minutes. There you go. Fastest time you've done that. Yeah, of course, man. Wait, how is my equipment box nearly full? Wait, what? Dude, that doesn't make any sense. I melded 100 talismans yesterday. And I'm already almost full again? In one day? I haven't done that much talisman grind, have I? I have to go meld, man. I've only got 20 spots left. Make sure I'm purchasing all my barrel bowling ready for the update next week. Dude, I don't know if you can see, 4.4 million points. The most expensive thing on here is like 500 with the golden egg. Like, you missed my earlier message. I don't think the festival set bonuses are in the pool for the gold. No, they're not. They're not, no. 100% they're not. Why, did you add those into the thing? Ooh. Radar laggy for how many? It's not worth it. No. Just see if there's anything good value here. Oh yeah, I gotta go trade. I gotta go trade. Yeah, so it's 21 set bonuses, 17 group. Are you sure it's 17 group and not 14? There aren't like 3 group bonuses. Like, if you added the Akuma stuff in there. Because the Akuma stuff doesn't count either. Like, I remember when I did the math before, it was like, it was about a 1 in 300. But then when you said a 1 in 440, I just thought, okay, maybe they added some stuff to it, but... yeah. Okay. Damn, dude, I really got that many that quickly? Holy crap. I mean, I could trade probably some of these in anyway. Yeah, I think any of these are like a small slot. It's never going to be worth it, is it? Yeah, no, they can go. I'm gonna just trade in some stuff. If it's got a medium slot or a medium small slot, it's usually quite good. But let's clear up some space here. Yeah, we're looking just at the slots for slot efficiency. Like even that, it's okay, but at this point I need to start freeing up more space. Load shells 2, resentment peak. Yeah, no, not good enough. Attack 2 peak, trauma resist. No, not good enough. I've got better than most of these anyway. See, this is where it's kind of like, okay, that might be good enough. Because it's got Hornmeister and Coalescence 2 on it. That's kind of like, yeah. That's not bad. But this isn't really good enough. Load shells 2, peak 2. That's also borderline, but I think I've got better than that, I think. Well, actually, or do I? Maybe we hold on to that one. This one can go. This one can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That's pretty good. See, stuff like that. It's like, if that had a medium slot, it would be incredible, but it's okay. It's good enough to keep. Nah. Nope. Again, that's pretty efficient. That one's not too bad. If it's got like 2 medium skills on it, even without the medium slot, it can go. No, not good enough. Actually, that one's okay for dual blades, but nah, I think we got better than that. We must do. Nope. That's fine. Opening shot, latent power, that can go. Tetrad adrenaline. Nah, it's okay. We got better than that. Blast foray. No. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nope. Yeah, no more. It's right on the line. You got a Gogma Lord Soul on the Thunder Swax. Is that usable? Absolutely. Is it an Ellie focused and not a attack focused? If it's Ellie focused, then that's like one of the best things you could roll, yeah. You don't even need the Lord Soul. Just the Gogma on its own is pretty damn good. Nope, don't need it. Nope, don't need it. Nah, don't need it. Nah, don't need it. That might be my best Master's Touch, to be honest. I still don't have a better one than that. I think that is my best one. Don't think I have a better one than that. No. It's niche. It's not bad. It's just, I've got a God Charm for thingy. I'm pretty sure we went through all these the other day. They're pretty good, right? Yeah, these are fine. What was that? Rapid Morph 2 Mind's Eye. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. That can go. Alright. I think that's everything. Basically. Oh yeah, I don't really need that anymore. Water attack, element absorption. It is a rarity 8. Crit element, crit eye, speed check. Nah, that can go. Dragon attack, power prolong, convert element. It's actually not bad. Because convert element can be quite hard to come by. That's also fine. Slugger, Flayer. Yeah, that's alright. That can go. I know I've got better than that. I don't know about piercing shot. Handicraft, guard up, blast attack. That can go. Blast attack, recovery up, windproof. That can go. Spread shot, element absorbed. It's not terrible. Water attack, thunder resistance, max slots. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what I've got for water attack. If that's like, yeah. Focus 3, recovery up, water resistance. Don't need it. Thunder attack, resentment. No. I must have better than that. Or do I? It's resentment. It's okay. Crit draw, ice resist. Nah, get rid of it. Slugger, flinch free. No. Artillery 3, foray. Just in case they buff foray. Because that would be if foray ends up working with blast or poison like a little bit better, that could be kind of good. Sleep functionality, speed eating, absolutely not. Normal shot, earplug, speed eating, no, don't need it. Opening shot, free meal, no, don't need it. Horn Maestro, critical eye, bleed resistance. Actually not as bad as you'd think. That's got potential. Mind's Eye, fire resist, no. Protected Polished Flare, that's fine, it's okay. Rapid Morph, earplugs, flinch free. Nah, we must have better than that. I don't even use Rapid Morph. Artillery, Tremor Resist. Tremor Resist Gunlance build? Maybe. Maybe we get quaked by Arkveld and we need something like that. I don't know. Very technical. We'll keep it. Ice Attack, Bludgeon, and Flare. In it. Spread Shot, Max Might. Not bad for Spread Shotgun. Shotgun builds. Attack, Water Resist, Fire Resist. Nah, get rid of it. Don't need it. Pierce Shot, Wex. Oh, there's my best Pierce Shot Talisman. So I can get rid of the other one, probably. Opening Shot, Crit Draw, Special Ammo Boot. That's actually okay. Damn. That's some crazy distribution. Oh my goodness. What the hell? I might find a use for that. Mind's Eye, Raise Shot, Wex. Guard up, Wex. Pretty good. Opening Shot, Latent Power. Oh no, that's pretty good for Piercing Shot as well. Alright, start summoning him, chat. I'm almost ready. I'm just double checking, see if there's any more slots I can free up. Tetrad Shot, Cons. Charge Master, Wide Range. Fire Attack, Elm. That's the only poison duration up I've got on a rarity 8. So just in case they buff it. Load Shells, Mind's Eye, Mushroom Answer. Bin it. That's trash. That can go. Spread Shot, Tool Specialist, Divine Blessing. Master's Touch, Latent, Poison. That's it. No Life's got it. Saber's got it. We've got 2. We need more, guys. We need more. Summon him. Nah, I can go. It's trash. Bludgeon, a critical eye. Okay. Slugger, 2 Mind's Eye, Divine Blessing. Opening shot. Light resist. We've got better than that, haven't we? Guard up, Wex. Nope, that can go. Trash. Bludgeoner, Peak, Geologist. Maybe for Hunting Horn. Certain Hunting Horn. Poison Attack, Marathon Runner, Ice. Nah, I don't need it. Artillery, Resentment. Bludgeoner, Coalescence. No, that can go. Or can it? No. Sleep Attack, Evade Window, Antivirus. Razor Sharp Attack, Offensive Guard. Guard, Constitution. No, that can go. Crit Element, Offensive Guard, Critical Eye. Nope. Thunder Attack, Survival Expert, bugger off. Punishing Draw, Coalescence, Flinch Free. Maybe. Normal Shot, Convert Element. Fire Attack, Latent Power. Opening Shot, Peak. Rapid Morph, Guard, Wex. Charge Blade. Nah. We must have better than that. Attack Boost, Ballistics, Poison Resistance. Special Ammo Boost. Focus. Critical Eye, Heroics. Artillery Attack. Slugger 3, Free Meal Bombardier. No. Horn Maestro, Focus Maximum Might. Focus Recovery Speed. No. Couple more. Spread Shot, Stamina Surge. Pierce Shot, Recovery Speed. Razor Sharp Burst. Guard Up. Water Attack Burst. Power Prolong Wide Range. I think that's it. I think 97 is the best we can do. Alright. That's fine. That's where we'll get to. Dude, I've only got 3. Where's our Twas Jeebus? Summon him, chat. Summon him. Do it. We're gonna meld. Summon him. Chat. How you doing, Andre? Dude, thank you for the like. What's good? It's all good, man. It's all good. Saren Shear's got me. Saren Shear, Mad Caterpillar, No Life. Saber. We need more. Kate's got me. We need more. Autonomics got me. We need more. We need more. It worked yesterday, man. We got like, I think we had like 15 people. We ended up getting some good stuff. Come on. Where is it? Steve, Flame Penguin. We need more. We need more, White Walker. Where's War? War's got us. We need more. More. We need more. Summon him. Shubadi-doo. Where is it, man? I'm melding. I'm doing it. That should be enough luck. Yes, that's fine. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Well, that's very unlucky. Fuck. But not entirely unexpected. Fuck this system, man.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Wow, the amount of talismans I traded in too. Horrendous, dude. Oh my god. But maybe we get something really good from the blues. Maybe. Oops, I didn't check to see what that one was. Crap. Nothing. Oh, man. Damn, if that had had, like, that's actually not bad for, like, a Dragon Piercer build. Not bad at all. Coincidentally, this is the best way probably to get, like, your Load Shells Coalescence Talisman. This is where I got mine from. Because you do get, like, Load Shells a lot on the Rarity 6s. Shows up a bunch, see? Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, standard. Ah. Nothing. We got nothing. You love my stream? You do, Poldo? I saw you in another YouTube's video, man. I don't care how big this TikTok stream is. You're gonna chill. Cheers, man. Thank you. A stream doesn't get big unless you make it big, by the way. Just so you're saying. If you enjoy the content, it shouldn't matter how many other people are watching it. Just means you've got better taste than other people, right? There you go. You melded 500 talismans, you only got 10. That's on drop rate. That's good. That's on drop rate. So it's a 1.8%. So technically you're a little bit over drop rate if you do 500 and you get 10. Yeah. Do you have a Swags element build for Gogma Lord Soul? No, because you don't... If you're doing the element build, you don't use Lord Soul. Lord Soul is for raw build, not for the element build. Because it doesn't benefit the element files. It will boost the physical attacks, but only by 5%. You're better off just getting more crit at that point, because crit is going to give you 40%. You're not a stream watcher, but you like the VODs. Cheers, man. Thank you. I'm glad you like them, dude. Right. What are we doing next? Saber's got a Mitsu in the arena. Yo, admin, you want to come do a Mitsu in the arena, dude? I don't even think we got a quest in today, did we? Yet. You think Gore Lord Soul is good? Gore Lord Soul is excellent, yeah. Gog Lord Soul is good, it's a good role, but if you're running a Gogma build, you don't usually run Lord Soul. Because you need a way to activate the element, which usually involves the Gore or the Mitsu bonus. Yeah. So you just don't bother. Gore Lord Soul is good if you're doing raw swags. Yes. You guys did do a quest together? Oh, did we? Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad we did. What am I bringing on Mitsu? I mean, I could just bring Longsword again. Wait, let me out 1 second. I never even checked Mega's build. What is he running? My brother, why are you... What is this? What is this? Why are you only running one piece of Gore Magala? And 2 piece Seregios? Why are you running Counter-Strike Charm on... Thingy? I can see what you're going for. Wait, you've got... Is this element file? Yeah? Element? What is... Okay. We might have to help you with your build, dude. Because, this makes no sense. First things first. When you're doing a build... Element... Like, if you're doing an element file charge blade... You need element in the reinforcement bonus, not attack. So, this doesn't work. And you're using Mitsu bonus on a raw charge blade build, which has element file. So, it literally doesn't work. Also, I can see now why you keep getting one shot. You're trying to do 9-star monsters at 339 defense. Okay, first things first. For your build, I would scrap everything. The whole thing. Whilst, because it doesn't quite work because you're not using the 2-piece gore, 2-piece Mitsu, number one. Number two, your weapon, reinforcement, you don't want attack on an element file charge blade. You want element on an element file charge blade. And you also need sharpness as well, kind of. I mean, it's not essential, but yeah. That being said, you can still keep this charge blade for future, because when you upgrade it to GOG, you can do attack focus. But this build would be for element. What you want to run at the moment? Here, can you remove Omega from the quest quickly? Because he needs to go sort out his build quickly before we do anything else. What you want to be doing is... Let me see if I've got an example build left over for you. And then you can get a screenshot. Because you've got a raw charge blade set up, I would recommend... Let me just take this quickly and we'll, like, retrofit it. For now, you want to probably run something like this. Where are we at? Luminous. You also don't want the Counter-Strike charm as well. Counter-Strike's not really going to do anything for you. Don't think we want Gore Helmet, do we? Maybe we go... I'm trying to think. Laggy Gore combo, maybe, for crit? Yeah, Laggy. I think you want Laggy, actually. Laggy's going to be a little bit better at your stage in the game. Laggy Gauntlets, maybe? Nah, Laggy Waist. Laggy Waist. Gore Legs. Gore Legs, Gore Top? Possibly. Guardian Arkveld Gauntlets. For Wex efficiency. This would work. Get like the Challenger charm instead. Probably be a bit better for you. Then you can get like Wex, get some Challenger. Get Burst in here. Chain. Max Might. Got plenty of room for it. Yeah. Oh wait, am I overkill on Max Might? Yeah, overkill. You can put Counter-Strike in the build anyway. And then you go get Sanity in there. You can get like Divine Blessing, I guess. You can put Shockproof in. I mean, ideally you'd go for some Lord Soul at this point, but given that you've already got some of the gore, you could do something like this just for the interim to help you farm up some Gamma armor pieces. But yeah, if you're going to do a raw... The other thing is... If you're doing a raw build, you might just be better off for now getting the Arkveld Charge Blade. Until you can get your Gogma. Or you could do Lagiacrus Charge Blade. That's another option. Where is it? Laggy Charge Blade? Impact File? I think it's got Impact File on it, right? Where is it? Where the hell is the Lagiacrus Charge Blade? I'm sure I've got it here. What the hell? Where is it? Oh no, you could do... Oh yeah, you could do... Oh, there we go. Yeah, Laggy Charge Blade's probably going to be your best friend. You go Magazine, Crit Boost, Artillery. Something like that. Are we overkill on Wex? No. I don't know if you can make this, but definitely get a screenshot. You're also over on antivirus, am I? Oh yeah, I got one too many in. Thanks. Cheers. Could put growth in. We'll just go double physique. Gives you more block. Maybe something like this. That'd basically give you 100% crit. Some decent raw. How to get the Gogma weapons. Gotta fight Gog. Gotta upgrade. What do you want on your Gog weapon for this? This isn't a Gog build. This is because someone's build I was just having a look at it. And it was a bit, yeah. Just needed a bit of work. Maybe get something like this for now. I would not be farming 9-star monsters with your current build. You should not be worrying about 9-star at all at the moment. Your best thing to do that you can possibly do right now, farm Gore, farm Laggy, get those armor pieces, and then you can use those to farm Arch Tempered. To get your Arch Tempered pieces ready for next Tuesday, Wednesday. But if you make this build for now, this will have good raw, good crit. You can just use this as a general purpose charge blade for the time being. Should be decent. Is the Zoshia... The Zoshia is okay, but the problem with it is slots. So this has artillery 2 on it, which is why it works. So you can do magazine, artillery, and crit boost. The Zoshia has the same slots. You can't get magazine, artillery, and crit boost on it, which is a problem. Okay. Have you got a screenshot of that, Will? If you get this build together first, just for general, see how much you can make. Like, go to the smithy now and see. What's the most efficient way to farm HR999? Do tempered monsters quickly. Multi-tempered monster quests fast. How many people are there in the stream on Twitch? 154? And there's 107 people watching on YouTube? So we got 264 people watching in total, not including TikTok. Yeah, see what you can make, and then we can I can help you farm that in a bit. For now, I'm gonna do this quest real quick, and then yeah. Wait, War, did you get a screenshot of this, just so he can refer to it on the Discord, or Kate, somebody, and then I can go hunt, because once this is gone, this build's gone. You've got the Laggy. If he needs Laggy, nice. I'd like... If there's a screenshot on the Discord, that's just in case you lose it, so it's there for reference. Oh, dude. Well, I mean, you know what else we could do? I just forgot. You could boost the element damage a little bit on the sword like that. There you go. That actually works for this build. Gives you a bit more element. Convert Thunder. You don't have permission for the Charge Blade channel. Okay, I need to make you a Discord moderator. Can you put it in the builds channel and then we can copy and paste it in later? Is that okay? You know what would be better than that actually as well? Resentment would be good. Because when you're blocking, you take shave damage. So resentment would actually be decent. You could do that too. You've got Gore and Arkveld in the arena. Non-tempered, yeah? We don't want tempered because he needs parts, guys. Let me know when it's done. I need to go do a hunt, man. Is that... Are we good? We good? We got screenshot? I hope so. What we fighting? Mitsu? We're good? Thanks, Kate. Cheers. Excellent. Right. That'll do. Sorry for the wait there. Yeah, that had to be rectified. Remind me in future, I should always take a look at people's builds. Quite interesting to see actual builds in this game compared to my absolute bullshittery. It's important. It makes a big difference. You know, just having a decent build, even if you're not like a great player, the build will make you a lot better. Just because it will give you the things that you need to kill things faster, knock it down more. You know? It really does. It really will help make a difference. Oh, he missed me down. I thought he would come over to me. This Mitsu is being a real bastard. Damn it. See if I can get that. There we go. Nice. Never seen a Mitsu move around so much at the start of a quest. Got ourselves a mover. What? No! Oh, you son of a bitch. Nice offset, Wobbly. Oh, wait, I'm not hosting this, am I? Oh, I just realized I got a dog shit connection to Reaper, too. I just remembered. Why the hell am I running longsword on this quest? I've never seen a Mitsu move around so much in all my life. Oh, I couldn't sheath in time. Literally couldn't. That was as fast as I could get it done. Flip. No. Hi, Brahma. Thank you. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I need that. Nice. Cheeky dust for the team. Got you. Oh, okay. Shit, what the hell? What the hell is going... What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh, I know that there's hyper armor on that Helmbreaker, but for the life of me, like, I have no idea where. Sometimes you get it and sometimes you don't. I pressed R1 circle there. Nothing. Alright. Thank you for the hill, cheers. Oh, bit of lag there. Nope, not targeting me. What the? Wait, what? I didn't get the what? Don't even ask. Oh, these flinches suck, bro. There we go. You went for me that time. Wait, why are we flashing him? Wait, why are we flashing him? Oh, he's dead. That's why. Is it true that you can focus wounds with every weapon? You thought it's just with bow. Am I that stupid? No, you can focus with... Yeah, you can focus every single weapon. Why would it just be with bow? Who told you that? You pulled an attack boost burst with a 1-1-1 slots today. You practically shit yourself. Well, that's good. Quite interesting. You've scrapped a ton of builds just to be more fluent. If a build's good, a build's good. You know, keep what works, get rid of what doesn't work. Is there a good quest to farm money? Yes, I made an entire video on it for you guys on the YouTube channel. Go watch it. The hell? They're almost done. I could go and leech. A cheeky leech. Nah, I'm good. Right, I'll probably host because I don't, yeah. Letting Reaper host. It's an experience, that's for sure. What should we do? Let's do this. I haven't even done this quest before yet. Let's do it. Should be fun. Here, come join me instead, Reaper. The funny thing is that the build that you told me to scrap is one from another streamer. It doesn't work. There's no streamer that would have told you to get 4 attack. No way, dude. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. No streamer would have told you to get 4 attack and do an attack focused charge blade build. With those skills. No one runs Mitsu with attack focus build. It's not, yeah. It's on their Discord. You must have read something wrong. You must have done something wrong. If someone... No, there's no way. You weren't the host? Wait, you weren't? You were the host? Oh, shit. Sorry, Reaper. You were at the top of the list. Usually puts the person at the top is the host. I'm not blaming you anyway. I'm blaming your ISP. It's not your fault. It's not like you have control over your ISP. What am I playing? I could bring a bow build. Yeah. Water bow? Will this work with my thunder bow? What have I got? Leviathan's Fury on water. What do I have on my thunder bow? Omega Resonance. Shit. And Gogma. I mean, it can kind of still work. It's not great though. I think I'll just bring straight up a thunder build. Yeah, I can bring this and then just put my water bow in the second. Forget about Leviathan's Fury. It's fine. Yeah, it's not the best, but it'll work. Yeah, because Udra's going to go down quick anyway. It didn't say recommended skills for the Artians. Then how could they have given you a build then? If they're not telling you what you need for your Artians, like that's like the quintessential thing. You can't put a build together without having the right things on it. It's super important, especially for Charge Blade. Element Charge Blade, you basically have to get Element, or the whole thing doesn't work. It was weapon, armor, and jewels. Yeah, nah. That whole build doesn't work because you had one piece of Gore Magala. So you don't even get the Gore bonus. Why would you even run the Gore helmet? The Gore is there to activate Coalescence. You need the 2-piece Gore. Oh shit, what the hell? Missed my dodge. What the hell? Oh shit, Octopus. He's going for you, admin. He doesn't like you. Beerspo is going to do some crazy work on AT Ark. You think? I was actually thinking close range coating on Ark, but... Because, you know, his element hit zones aren't that good. Oh my god, dude. Steve is freaking... Okay, well, Octopus is done. I'm literally just using Octopus to do damage to Steve at the moment. Oh shit. I'm not getting my dodge. Or blade. Try and keep with admin so admin can get his counters off as best I can. This is what you want to do as a bow player, is if you're playing with melee, play your weapon like a melee weapon. Stick with your melee teammates. It'll really help them out a lot. Try and pull Steve onto them as best you can so they can get their counters and whatnot. They'll thank you for it. So notice here, I'm going to stand with my boys. There you go. So no matter what, they're getting their bonus. If he was targeting me there, you wouldn't have known. Oh shit, I missed my dodge. That's alright, we got, what's it called? Mutual hostility. Thank you, mutual hostility. And you should always be doing that, obviously, if you're a melee player. Is sticking with the rest of your melee teammates. Oh shit, ouch. No more mutual hostility for me. Thank you for the hill, Chids. Thank you. You gotta learn bow? Yeah, bow's good, man. Bow's good. It's alright. Not too bad. It's very consistent. It's good on flying wyverns because you can maintain nice, consistent damage, you know? Yeah, the only problem is your damage. If you can't get your good hit zone, your damage kind of falls off a cliff, as you can see here. Damn, GG, well played. Cheeky trap. Oh, shit. Ouch. Yo, how you doing, Bloody Nine? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely W1. You have laggy in your heart. You always hated Pierce, but now it's very satisfying. Yeah, it's good. If there's an okay element hit zone, it's decent. It can keep up with close range coating. I think the more chaotic a hunt is, the better it performs as well. Because on close range, obviously, if you're missing the best hit zone, yeah. Whereas Pierce, if you like miss it and it goes through to a good hit zone, it's... yeah, you don't lose as much damage. GG, well played. You just started using bow this week. It's very good fun. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It just needs... the only thing bow really needs for me in this game is... Thousand Dragons, Dragon Piercer need to rework in their mechanical behavior. For me, I keep saying it. I keep suggesting it. If Capcom's listening, you know... open your ears at this bit. You need to have it so that each dodge that you do up until like, I don't know, 8 to 10 dodges gives you an incremental percentage buff on Dragon Piercer or Thousand Dragons. So let's say I do like 10 dodges and shots. I get 2% boost each dodge. So I get a 20% damage increase at the end of the chain to do a Dragon Piercer or a Thousand Dragons. Something like that. That way, what I'm doing is I'll be shooting and doing my normal spread shot, playing bow as I should. But as I'm doing that and effectively dodging and maintaining my dodge, I am buffing Dragon Piercer and Thousand Dragons. Maybe even more than 20%. Maybe like, I don't know, 30%. I let Capcom work out whatever number's best, right? But then you get a massively buffed Dragon Piercer Thousand Dragons to finish. So let's say I do like 10 shots. I knock the monster down. Bam. I fire my Dragon Piercer. I've got a buffed Dragon Piercer. And then once I've fired it, it resets. So I can spam Dragon Piercer if I want, but it's going to be doing like 30% less damage. But if I'm actually using it intermittently, like I'm buffing it with my close range coatings. So the reason why I say 10 shots is you get 10... coatings, right? So you could have it so each one of those coatings, as you fire it off, buffs Dragon Pierce or Thousand Dragons. And then once you've done all of them, you get a max buffed version. That could be a lot more interesting. Could you check my bow build? You just started playing it and you're not really sure. Yeah. I've got a couple of different bow builds. There's like the raw close range coating bow build, which is like raw element, and then there's the pierce one. How you doing, Cryo Spear? Welcome. How you doing, Andrew? Welcome. Do you think blocking is going to work with the new 10-star quest? It has to. It has to. They'll have to balance block around it. Otherwise, your guard weapons cease to work. Or you'll have to run evade mantle with some evade window and, yeah, start learning your iframes. Where's ABC? Bow. Bow. I'm looking for a bow build. I don't even see anyone wielding a bow, ABC. Autonomic's got bow. That's not you. You got it equipped. Saber's got a bow, but again, that's not you. Are you in the lobby? Have you got your build equipped? I was looking for the weapon rather than your name, but maybe you're. Oh, maybe it's just glitched. Dude's got a bow. Dudius Maximus. Bow build. Bro, I can't see you, Goku. What the hell? I'm tripping. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you go. I don't know why I couldn't see you. What have we got? Charge Master, Attack, Pierce. You don't need Pierce. Pierce does not boost Pierce coating, guys. It does not. Slightly increases the power of... So yeah, if we read it, increases the attack of Bowgun's Pierce ammo and the bow's Dragon Piercer and 1,000 Dragons. So it's not... Yeah. You want Spread. Spread shot is gonna boost it. Spread shot's gonna boost like your power shots and your circle attacks, which is what you want to be using. Pierce is it doesn't work on the Pierce coating, to my knowledge anyway. If it does, it doesn't say that it does. Yeah. Ain't piercing the way to go for GOG. Pierce coating, yes. Dragon element pierce. Build looks good. Yeah, this is right. You got GOG on here? You got Leviathan's Fury. Okay, so you need to roll GOG on your bow. The build doesn't quite work at the moment because you're running 3-piece GOG. There is no 3-piece GOG bonus. So you might as well switch out, like, something. Because, yeah. You don't really need to run the top, I guess. For now. But yeah, you need GOG on the bow. Wait, have you got... Is this an element bow? What is this? Yeah, okay, you got element. Attack. Okay, you need to reroll your reinforcement bonuses as well. Because you do want 2 element. Oh, no, yeah, you want 2 element. Ideally. Like, 2 element, 2 attack is kind of baseline. If you get 3 attack, 2 element, I think that's like the god roll. But yeah, you need to get element. You need to get some element EX on a Pierce element focus bow. Element's really good on bow now, so it's important that you get at least 2 element EX. Okay, you don't need to have the attack in here at all. You don't need that in there. Like, you can, if you want to run attack on bow, that's fine, but like, you've got no element on your element bow, which makes absolutely 0 sense. You either run a Charge Master Talisman or a Spread Talisman. One of those two. Then you want Dragon Attack in your build as well. Yeah, you don't run Attack Talisman. It's not a raw build. You're not making a raw bow build. This is an element bow build. So yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit. You might have been starting up bow soon. You haven't been. I mean, look, you can just look at my build, guys. Again, if you've got a question about build, you can just have a look at this. This is fine. You don't need crit element. The only reason I'm running it here is because I've got this. So because I've got Charge Master, I can just put the Thunder attack in. I guess I could run crit boost and then go Thunder attack. But I don't know if that would actually be better. But this is an element focus build, so yeah. You see here, I've got 2 element, 2 attack. EX going on there. I've got affinity on there. It's not a god roll, but I'll take the affinity. It's not like the worst thing in the world to have. It's just not as important. But yeah, I've got Gogma on here, see? Gogma Apocalypse. And I go Gogma. I got Ebony and Rathalos. Entropy, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You've got a charged Dragon Bow now. You swapped out the attack. You're going to see if they can meld some ore. Yeah, so I'm using Charge Master. You can use Spread. Spread works. I guess you could use Bandolier. Bandolier is a good skill for bow. It's going to give you a boost to your damage after the first 4 shots. And your affinity as well. .07% less DPS. Throw it in the trash. That, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Because I'd lose... What am I losing at the moment? I could have another attack 9 on here instead of the affinity. So, yeah. That would be like the benefit. And technically I can roll 5 EX on this. Like I can get element EX there as well. But I mean, realistically, how long is that going to take for me to roll it? So, this is fine. Gets the job done. Yeah, I'm not sure about crit element, to be honest with you. It's one of those things. It's not great on bow. It really isn't. But it comes with bolt. The alternative would be I could maybe do this. So, I actually don't know if this would be better. But I could do this. If I wanted to. I could go bolt bandolier. And then just chuck crit boost in. That's another option. I think that would be okay. I don't know if that's better, though. I actually don't know. Just roll the other elements now. Everything else would be wasted. So you've got an element for each monster down. Yeah, that's a 100%. I mean, though, this bow build is more than good enough. It is so close to being, like, perfect that I really don't mind. I would not re-roll this. I would not waste materials on this. You've been running longsword since World, but I feel like I should play more weapons. When did you start doing more weapons? Monster Hunter 1? Since the very get-go. Every single Monster Hunter game, I would play new weapons. They would give us new weapons, I would play new weapons. I would expand my repertoire. Is Gunlance primarily raw? Yes. Always raw. The god roll for Gunlance is 5 attack. I mean, to be honest with you, 1 sharpness, 4 attack, I would personally prefer. Because I do use a lot of physical hits on the Gunlance anyway. So it would give me a little bit more uptime on the sharpness, so I'd keep my physical buff. But technically, 5 attack is still meta. Would anyone want to fight some monsters to help me get stuff to meld? You've got a good roll. Well, there's someone that I need to help to actually get a build. I need to help, somebody needed Legiacrus and Gore armor pieces. Because they haven't done any Arch Tempereds yet. So, there were people that needed the help more. I do wonder if this would be better. And then you just put Bandolier in here. This might actually be higher DPS. How long have I got left on my bonuses? Okay. I'm just going to quickly go to the training area and just see what this hits. Because I might save this. Cryo Yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. This might be better. Let me just have a quick look. Let's assume everything's up. And then get our buffs on. $81. Okay, it seems okay. I think I saw like some 47s in there. Let me switch back to the other one, just see how it does instead. That might end up being better, because I do have some crit on this build. But I'm not really playing into crit, so Yeah, let's go crit element bolt, bandolier bolt, and then bolt, just to see if that's better. Probably depends on the hit zones, but we'll have a look anyway. Splunky, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Let me get my adrenaline rush up. Dude, you know what, guys? You know what? It was better the other way. It's actually higher DPS the other way. Well, there you go. Yeah. In that case, then, I know, like, you're not... They say you're not meant to do crit on the thingy, but because I've rolled the affinity, and this does give a percentage damage increase, I think this ends up being a little bit stronger. We'll just check one more time, just double check, but... Because crit element is so bad in this game. It's really only for bowguns most of the time, but I think this just ends up being better. Yeah, it is, look. 100% this is better. Wow. I don't even think I had adrenaline rush up there either. Yeah, oh no, I did. Okay, well that settles that then. How much does the charge affect bow? What charge, master? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. You definitely want charge, master. Like, oh wait, what the hell? Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, let me save that quickly. I don't think there's any other bow that could give me more. Cool. Should be better. I mean, we could go take it out for a spin on Steve and see. Yeah, you do want charge, master. There's no mighty bow in this game though. I do wonder if mighty bow will come back at master rank. I'm kind of happy that it's gone. But the only thing is, I don't feel like they compensated bow's damage to make up for the lack of like the extra 20% that we would have been getting with mighty bow. Right, what we got? Okay, Gabe's doing this. I mean, I could go join Gabe quickly. Here, admin, you want to do another Steve? I'm just going to join Gabe real quick. I'm going to see if this bow does a little bit better. Or war, or I mean, whoever's here. We've got to buff up first. Saber's coming, nice. Got room for one more. Nice. Alright, I'm buffed. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see if there's like a noticeable damage difference. That seemed better though. Just because when the crit boost was proccing, we were hitting like a bit more. Oh, got me in it. What the hell? I didn't dodge that? Oh, damn. Oh, I don't have my peak... I don't have peak performance active. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Nice. of a bitch. Mutual hostility on bow really does remind me of, what's it called? It's not, oh shit, no, I don't have, oh god. Oh, I'm glad I hit that. Whoops. Sorry, I'm positioning badly. Oh, no, no, he de-enraged. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd already... It's my bad. I let go when... Oh, shit. Let's not hit that tempered wound on the leg there. Oh, I couldn't. I could not. Okay. I think this is doing more, right? Damage looks good. Nice, well played. Okay, well, we may very well have been doing a lot more damage there. Because that was faster, right? I mean, that was because that felt quick. Yeah, I think this is a little bit better. Just because the... That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we get rarity 8? Come on. Give me something good. Straight in the bin with ye. That's terrible. Oh my god. Freaking dragon attack, water attack, poison resistance. Oh my god, Capcom. Why is that even allowed? Jesus. Horrendous, right? Oh my god. God damn. What a travesty. You didn't even know what to say, and hello too. You didn't know what to say? How do you mean? You've got another posted, not the same quest, but it's, decoding, Nani. Oh man, freaking laggy in here. I can't join though. Oh, it's already, wait, Garagaradoon. Who the hell is that? Garagaradoon. What a name. We got a raid. Oh, dude, there are so many good arena quests, and they're all full. Damn it. Oh well, that's okay. We'll wait. We'll wait till the next one. It's fine. God damn it, dude. No life. Oh my god, this freaking this layered is so cursed, dude. Oh my goodness. Deary me. How dare you, dudes? Who was the person I was helping with the charge blade build earlier? Were you able to farm up the bits? Because if not, I'll see if I've got any useful quests. And then at that point, you need to start farming Arch Tempered monsters, really. And then once you've got your Arch Tempered, you could probably fight Gog. Or you need to start rolling Artians to get... No. Then you need to start farming Artian parts to get yourself a Element Dragon Charge Blade build. That's going to be really important once you've got the build together. That's going to be super important. You're getting clapped by laggy. Oh, yeah. Cheeks clapped. Johnny, am I joining? What am I joining? We're going to have to start a GOG train again to start helping people with GOG. Because I did promise GOG. Oh, someone wanted to watch us do a 5-minute GOG as well earlier. What am I joining? I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, yeah. Someone's helping him farm laggy. That's good. Nice. That's good. That's good. Well done, guys. Thank you. Waiju and Isaac are helping. Legend, guys. Yeah, that, I was going to say, because if not, I'll come join you and help. But they've already got him. They're already helping him. What am I joining? What am I supposed to be doing? I don't know. Ripperino. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, laggy. Oh, you want to do another laggy? Okay, cool. Do I have a fire bow build that I can use? Do I? I could just roll one quickly. I don't think I've got one. Let me have a look and see what I've got. I do. Oh, I've got Gore Magala's Tyranny on a... Is that close range coating? It's a pierce coating. Oh, that's a close range coating with Gore Magala's Tyranny. And that's a close range... Wait, what? Wait. Close range coating, Gore Magala's Tyranny. Close range coating, Gore Magala's Tyranny. Close range... Gore Magala... Okay, I've got 3 fire bows. What am I using? This one? That's 4 attack, 1 affinity. That's no longer meta. This is... Oh, this is 3 attack, 2 element. This is meta. That's perfect. That's... Yeah, that's really good. Blaze Bandolier spread. Crit boost. Yeah, that's good. I just need... Gore. I think I just go Gore legs, right? Or do I do Gore waist? If I do Gore waist, I can't get... No. We do Gore legs. Yeah, we do Gore legs. Get the Gore bonus. Don't even really know if I need it. I think I want GOG anyway. I don't think I even bother with this, but... Yeah, it's hard for me to get the physique in if I do this, but... What else do I need? I'll take the Wex just to help cancel out the negative affinity. Chain, counter, refresh, stamina surge. I'd probably just take... No, that's fine. This looks okay. Cool. Alright, yeah, sure. I think that's... Oh, alright. I'll save the build. But I've got negative affinity. Do I bother with... I don't think I want crit boost here. Surely on this build it's not worth it. Oh, no, because we've got the Gore bonus. We'll still have like 50% crit. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, I'm doing it... Oh, wait, this is better? Wait, that's way better. How the hell am I fitting all of that in, though? What the hell? Oh. This is just a better version of this bow. Charge Master KO, spread. What's on here? Fire attack 2, attack adrenaline rush. I got Blaze in there. Is that better? The Slayer. Yo, thank you for the follow. Chisby, they're welcome. It's good to have you with us. I think that's... Okay, I don't... When did I even make this build? No idea. I mean, it works. Yeah, it looks good. Constitution, stamina surge, peak. I think I can take one of these. Just to get counter in. Cool, sorry for the wait. Just, I think I'm good. All I need is a laggy gem. You'll get it tomorrow? Has anyone got a... Wait, are you logging off now? I was going to say, has anyone got a guaranteed laggy gem quest? Because they're quite common. They're not too rare. Twaz, what are you thinking build-wise for AT Arkveld? You haven't been around. Raw Dragon. Raw Dragon, yeah. 3 Ranger players. GG for me. Oh, shit, yeah, damn. Studdy. Now, we'll lock him down, man. We'll lock him down. We can lock him down, right? You're going to head off now? Yo, take care, Will. Good luck, man. Good luck. I won't see you tomorrow because I'm... I don't stream on Saturdays. But yeah, hopefully you can get the build together. Like I said, once you've done that, get yourself an Artian Dragon with element on it. You want minimum, bare minimum, 3 element 1 sharpness, but you want 4 element 1 sharpness, really. Or 4 element affinity, 4 element attack is fine for element charge blade. It's not, like, great, but it works. The elements are the most important thing if you're going to start farming GOG. At which point you start farming GOG. Yeah. How you doing, Kilograms? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh, crap. Did I really forget to bring dash juice? Yeah, I did. Whatever. Kind of needed the dodge on that. Look at that ignoring me. Oh my god. There you go. I'm going to be the lowest DPS here, so I'll do this for him. For Studi. Oh, the flinch. Keep him in the rings for Studs. Here you go, Studs. GG. Well played. Sword and Shield, it's try frustrating to say the least. What's wrong with Sword and Shield? The arena's just a joke. It's way too small. What a team player. What, locking it down for Studi? Yeah, man, because Hunting Horn's like the highest DPS weapon in the game if you keep it locked down. It's much higher DPS than me on bow. I lose DPS if the monster's standing still, so I might as well. I was out of stamina anyway. It'll increase our overall DPS, isn't it? KG360, how you doing, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Just makes sense. Logical. How you doing, Andrew? Welcome back, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How'd you get a KFC pendant? I can't say. Let's just say someone gave it to me, but they asked me not to say that they gave it to me. So yeah, it was a gift. It was a kingly gift. I asked for a single lock from the KFC chicken, and they gave me a pendant. It's your first time catching the stream, but you've been asking around. What mission would you recommend for doing deco farming? Any double monster mission in the arena that gives you good decorations? I mean, let's have a look and see what I've got at the moment. I currently have no good decoration quests on my map that are worth doing. Like, none. You got to refresh until you get offered something that's worth doing. So let's see if there's any here that are good for decos. Not really. That's only that's 10 decos. So you get a rough idea. You see how that gives like three different things. You want to do stuff like that, but with loads of those decorations in them. That's what you're looking for. What are we, who are we hunting with? Are we doing Saber's quest? Are we doing more? What are we doing? I could do another one. It's good for talismans. You're getting ready to fight some GOG for the first time. Do you have any tips on a switch axe build? Yes. I do. I can show you my build for it. It's also about to lag like crazy. Oh shit, yeah, I had really bad lag on Saber earlier, didn't I? God damn it, you're right. What's your favourite monster of all the Monster Hunter games? Fatalis? There you go, Saber. You got use that to charge up your full auto fire. Or I'll take it for the damage then. Oh, what the hell? Damn, dude. Did my mutual hostility not go up? Or do I not have mutual hostility on this build? Or maybe I don't. Well, Blake. You've been farming God Gems, such a painful farm. Your favourite monster is the Stygian Zenoga. Nice. Schmode graphic. What, my graphics? Ultra. Ultra, max, everything cranked up. Ray tracing, max. I'm on a 5090, so yeah. To be honest with you though, the game almost looked this good on the 3090. The only difference is I didn't have ray tracing on. I could have turned it on the 3090 too, but I'd rather have like the smoother performance, consistent performance. Right. What are we doing next? What am I jomming? Go John Gave. Oh, wait. Who's... Oh, no, it's full. Oh, cool. Your favorite monster's Glavenus? Glavenus will be in the G rank. There's no way they don't put him in. He's too cool to leave out. Wait, what monster was this? Shit, I can't even remember. Was it Raid Owl? Yeah, it's Raid Owl. Shit, what do I bring? Yeah, sure, I'll just bring that for now. You expecting any monsters to be coming over from World in the next update? No. There's no monsters coming over in the next update. They already said that they cancelled all future monster, like the title update 5 was cancelled. All the next content is going to come in the G rank expansion. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, you were lying on the ground. How the hell does that work? GG. You've been playing Monster Hunter for maybe 1 to 2 weeks and you're loving it. You just started watching your stream today and I can honestly say I'm really enjoying it. The way that you explain things and how you give people your weapons and builds makes it a really valuable stream. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, no, if you need help with a build, I'll always tell you what's best. Or what I think is best. Because there is some subjectivity in there. I am guilty of saying things in absolutes just to, like, drive points home and make it sound a little bit more entertaining, but there's always leeway and flexibility. I will make a very big point of what skills are not flexible. So certain builds, there are things that you just have to run. For example, like Greatsword, like, you have to run focus, right? The attack boost, crit boost, defensive guard, that's subjective. If you want more damage, then obviously you want to have, like, crit boost, attack boost, things like that, right? Offensive guard is matchup dependent. Like, I like it on Raid Owl and, like, Seregios because you get the 15% bonus after, like, your power guards. You can go straight into offsets from it to get yourself a nice boost, 15%. I think it lasts for 12 seconds at level 3, so you can get, like, good TCSs off. Yeah. And again, Greatsword, the other thing that's, like, non-negotiable is crit. Like, you have to have crit on a Greatsword build. Because you want your TCSs to be hitting big numbers. That's where all your damage is kind of tied up, is in those big TCSs, those big hits. So, yeah, things like Wex, Agitator, Max Might, again, non-negotiable. You kind of have to run them. What's your best sword and shield all-rounder build? This one. You can run this with any element. I'll just show you this one for an example. There you go. So I've got attack 3 affinity. I could probably roll that a bit more, get some more attack boost on there, but it's not maxed yet. And then we've got this. Got Guardian Blaze, Razor Sharp Blaze. The element's not that important, but it will give you a damage bonus if you're fighting anything that's weak to fire. Crit boost, Razor Sharp Guardian, and I've got an attack Talisman on. You can run an offensive guard Talisman. You can run a Razor Sharp Talisman. You can run a Master's Touch Talisman. Any of those work. I just happen to have an attack Talisman. So that's what I'm using here, because I get a nice +7 raw, +2% raw boost. It's got Wex on it, which is really good. And then we've got Guardian Rathalos for efficiency. It also slightly boosts fire element and gives me an extra damage proc, which is quite nice for fire weapons in general. We've got the Jinderhad 2-piece bonus with the Lord Soul on the Gogma weapon, which gives me binding counter as a bonus when I hit a guard. And it also gives me access to Lord Soul, which is a 5% damage increase so long as I don't drop below the threshold health and utilize my guts. And then we have Gore Magala, of course, for 25% collective affinity when we have antivirus active. That's why we've got Gore Lord Soul on here as well. This is what I would consider to be a god roll build. However, again, I can do my reinforcements a little bit better. I need to keep rolling that, but this is acceptable. Like, I'm happy with this. It's more than enough. But it can be better. There's still some improvements to be made. You're going to fight that Steve a few times if you want to join. I think I might fight something with Sword and Shield, actually. Yeah, I might play some. By the way, Tools, can I look at your build? What am I looking at? Let's have a gander. Kate, we're going to do another quest. Sonorous KO, attack Mind's Eye. Attack Slugger, that's looks great. Ebony Oda with this, yeah. Dahad, Raydal, Duna. Yeah, it looks good, dude. It looks good. I think I approve. I think Studi would approve as well. This looks excellent. The only thing I'm not sure about is Echo Wave Slash can crit. Whether or not it's worth playing into that, I don't know. Oh, dude, one thing I would change. I would trade the Flawless. Because you don't have a way of maintaining peak performance, every time you shoulder barge, you take shave damage anyway, right? Peak performances, there's just no point. Just go max might, dude. You might as well take the 30% affinity and get the crit, because you're still going to gain 25% damage when you crit. You've got 0% here, so that gives you 30% plus the agitator. You're at 45%. So almost 1 in every 2 hits that you've got, if you've got max might, is going to give you a 25% damage increase. You might as well take that. That's going to be more consistent than having the peak performance. Yeah. Other than that, I think the build's good. And then what you do is, if you don't need Mind's Eye, like let's say you're fighting Ufduna, for example, good hit zones all round, just put crit boost in instead. Because you'll still gain half of all your hits will gain the crit benefit and the crit boost. So even at level 3, you're still going to get like 4.5% damage increase on average. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, the build looks excellent. I like it. I would use this. Looks good. Or you can do the Resentment Peak combo. You could do Resentment. If you're really good at doing the shoulder barges, then Resentment would be good, yeah. I think that's like higher level skill play. Until then, I would recommend Max Might, personally. I don't know if you agree with that, Studi, but yeah, I would take the 30% because you get, if you're just chaining and knocking down the monster, you have 100% uptime on Max Might anyway. So you might as well. What am I joining? Oh, you're doing more laggy? Damn, you guys on a laggy hype today? Guys on a laggy hype. I respect it. Digicoder Watches, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Schmode and KG360, thank you for the follows. Thank you, guys. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. I do very much appreciate the support. It's very nice. Very kind of you. Very kind. Very nice. I'd like to run Mind's Eye here, but yeah, it's not happening. Get rid of thingy. Oh, hang on a minute. I got to craft more dust. Cheeky dust. Everyone should always have dust. That's the best advice I'm going to give you new players today. Get rid of this shit. Get rid of this. Take these instead. Bring the stuff to craft them. So it's Gogbug Essence and Gloam Grass. You can put them both on the Natter farm, right? At the same time. You can carry 10 of them. And they will auto-craft and auto-use. And this is essentially an instant Dust of Life. And this is... Dust of Life is a better than Speed Eating 3 Wide Range 5 Mega Potion that's instant and you can run whilst using. It is the greatest healing item for team play in the entire game. And the majority of the player base don't use it and swear by putting in... Like, you don't even need Wide Range or Speed Eating if you bring Dust of Life on a Mega Potion. You don't even need it. It's just... It's in an item. It would be like running Speed Sharpening on your build versus using a Webfish Fin Plus. Like, just use the Webfish Fin Plus. It's so good. Dude, what the hell hunting horn was that? That sounded sick. Oh, Sam. And be able to perfect guard spam. Oh, what the hell? I don't have... What? I don't have shockproof? Well, that means Reaper doesn't have shockproof either, actually. Wait, what? I got hit there? Oh, damn. Head. Oh, nice, well played. I don't care about healing. Screw it. Oh, that's bad, though. That's bad. Oh, yeah. Now I care about healing, because I can't block that. Gee, well played. Corrupted Mantle. Corrupted Mantle was so good. GG, well played. The only downside to Sword and Shield. I wish you could spam block and like perfect guard all of the ticks on the AoE. I really want Capcom to like update that and so we can do that. Cause you can perfect guard the first one and then you just take a shitload of shave damage. That's why I've got Divine Blessing in the build, is so that I don't take as much through the block. You're so good with a sword and shield. Cheers, me dear. I'm alright. I'm okay. I used to speedrun sword and shield back in World with Sif and that. He taught me. Yeah. You're loving the remastered Desert Island background music for Laggy's fight. Yeah. It's excellent, isn't it? It's appropriate. I like that they did that for Rathalos as well. You've got the Forest Hills theme. We need to be able to perfect guard like Diego versus Justin. What the what? What does that mean? But yeah, that would be good. Like, spam perfect guard. Like you could with, like, are we going again? Want to do more? More? Okay. Oh shit, my tea break. Alright, I'll do this one, then I'll go get a cup of tea. Is it crazy that I just play video games without headsets? You haven't heard a thing for Iceborne, Sunrise, or Wilds? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I mean, if I didn't play without my headset, my PC fan is like on full blast. I've got like 9 fans in my case. When I've got these on, I can't hear it. I can only hear the game. I can't hear the PC. Can you do the Corrupted Mantle combo again? Yeah, of course. I'd be mad to play Sword and Shield and not run the Corruption Mantle. That's insanity. Is G rank different to Master rank? No, it's the same thing. I just call it G rank because it was always G rank. Like, we always called it G rank. And then all of a sudden they changed it in World to Master rank. So, but I called it G rank for freaking 15 years of my life, or however long it was. Old habits die hard. After this, I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea. Oh, dude. I was gonna like do a back hop at the head. Oh, okay. What? I did a guard slash there. That should have been good. I don't know. My guard slash isn't working there. Weird. I pressed R1 circle. Whatever. That didn't go well for me at all. That was 2 guard slashes back to back. Neither one of them worked. What a waste of Corruption Mantle. Now it's working. Oh, there's lag. 100% there's lag. Yeah, that might be why. Okay. Again, I got in front there, tried to guard slash. Help with the KO a little bit. Oh, what? How did that miss? No guard slash again. Ah, dude, I wish Perfect Rush was like it was in World, man. You covered so much better, so much more distance. You gonna go for a quick loo break? Yeah. I do miss Perfect. It's the one thing I like. I like the new Sword and Shield playstyle. I think it's cool. But I do miss Perfect Rush from World. I mean, that was way slow because I died. Oh my god. Whoops. Right, let me go grab a cup of tea, and I'll be back. Rebuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get a cup of tea. There's an ad break on. Just while the ads play, I'm gonna quickly go to the loo.
This was by design.
Jarhead's come to help as well. Good stuff, man. It's poor Cookie. I don't think I've moved. I haven't moved in like a minute. I've just been... Someone clip this. Oh my god. Oh no. Boogie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Boogie. Doesn't seem to be too bad, honestly. It's acceptable. And the physical's really good, like 248s. Not bad at all. Shit. Risky Nose, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, man. Welcome, it's good to have you with us. Let's get another KO here. Sit down, bitch.
He's too real for Twitch. We need him to sell cookies at $7 a bag. $7 a bag. That'll make him good. That'll make him Twitchified. Certified by us.
You didn't see it was 2 players? Oh, okay. In that case, pop your one up again, Cyan.
$7 a bag. Guess you're all just broke boys. Can't have any of you around here. Who hasn't got $7 to spend on a bag of cookies? Imagine living in a world where you're so fucking deluded that you can't see $7 a bag for cookies is overpriced.
Crap, dude. Oh, wow. Oh, my God, dude. This build is absolutely freaking cracked. 1,184s! Sit down! Gog! That's like 5 TCSs in one! Bro! Oh! Oh my god, dude, we've got some break levels of damage. Oh, dude, launch day GOG was so peak, man. How much? How much? 1,399!
This was by design.
That was my first time using Charge Blade on GOG. I remember it was one of the first weapons I played on him as well. Goddamn. Oh, good stuff. Man, the Christmas streams were fun, man. I'm so glad, like, the final stream of the year was like GOG. You know, he came out on my last week of streaming. It really made the final broadcast for 2025 amazing. That was honestly the best. In all my 10 years, I can say that was the best end of year streams I've ever had. Yeah. I'm thinking back. That's like, it's never been as much fun as we had there. That was so good. I made your Wex Agitator early high rank longsword build. Even got me an Artian longsword, and my damage is so much better on the build that you had. Yeah, dude, I told you, man. Yeah. If you need a build, I got you covered, dude. I got you covered. You just ask. I'll give you something good. Lily. 35 months. One more. One more to 3 years. One more to go. Thank you for the 35 months. Cheers, me dear. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the follows and the subs as well, guys. Cheers. Thank you. Welcome everyone who's new to the community. If you're hitting the follow button, welcome. Your friend's charge blade's highest is 1525. Oh, my highest is a lot more than that now. That was just the first. That was before I even had GOG armor. That was my. That was the first build I had. Is 3 minutes on Tempered Guardian Raffleos good? What? 8, 7, 7, 6 star? With what weapon? I guess with bow? I don't know. Solo? I'm actually not sure. Because I don't know how good bow is on him at the moment. I haven't actually tested. Yeah, solo. I mean, it sounds okay. I feel like bow could probably go a lot faster. Maybe. I know bow's not the strongest weapon, but I think it could probably do quite a bit. But it doesn't sound terrible. I mean, you'll know if you were accurate, you didn't miss any shots, and you dodged everything, right? Effectively, then yeah, it should be quite good. If you kept control of the fight. You can't wait for a Christmas stream. The Santa hat has sent you. We got a long wait, mate. You got a long wait this year. We've got to make it through this year first. I mean, hopefully the Christmas streams this year, we'll be playing the G rank Monster Hunter. So, yeah. With a bit of luck. Let me go grab my tea. And then we'll do some more hunts. Is it time for GOG? You need the KFC bucket, dude. It looks so good. It looks really good on the Sword and Shield. Because it doesn't clip on the Sword and Shield. This stream needs to be sponsored by KFC. Speaking of sponsorships, they've offered me a sponsorship to play that God of War Sons of Sparta game. Yeah. I think it's like a 2-hour stream. And they'll pay me for it. I'm like, maybe. It's quite a lot of money for 2 hours. Like, not bad. So, yeah. But we'll see, though. I don't know. I looked at it, and it's like, I actually kind of, it does look like quite good fun. Because it is co-op, but I don't know when I'd do it. I'd probably do it, like, on a weekend if I was free. And just do, like, a random stream. Just, you know, for whatever. But yeah, they have offered me a sponsorship. And it's honestly the most money I've been offered for a sponsorship as well. Like, normally they offer me, I think I had a Marvel Rivals one, offered me like $100 to play Marvel Rivals. I was like, nah. Not really worth it. Not my cup of tea. But the God of War one for 2 hours is actually pretty good. It's a good, I think it said 2 hours. Might have been a bit longer. I'll have to read through the details of the sponsorship, but I might take them up on it, maybe. Possibly. And they probably give me the game as well, so I was going to buy the game, but if they're going to give it to me and pay me to play it, I was kind of going to get it anyway. It's like, yeah, could just do a quick stream on it. The God of War looks like a fun... It does look good. It's co-op, I think. Side-scrolling action game, Deimos and Kratos. It sounds like fun. $100? Yes, $100. Yeah, but it's to play Marvel Rivals. You'd have to pay me more than that to play a game I don't want to play. If you're paying me to play a game I was going to play anyway... like, that's a different matter, right? Like, imagine if Capcom were like, yeah, Twas, we'll give you $1,000 to stream Monster Hunter. Yeah, okay. I was going to do it anyway. You don't have to, you know what I'm saying? But like Marvel Rivals, I was never going to play that. Like, you'd have to offer me a shitload of money to make me do something I don't want to do. Like, tenfold. If you offered me $1,000 to play Marvel Rivals, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. Because like that like covers half the cost of my GPU. So it's like, yeah, that's fair. I'm not an idiot. But if you're going to offer me like $100, it's like, what is that? That's like dinner on 2 weekends if I'm taking someone out for dinner, you know? Not even that. That's like one date. That doesn't even pay for dinner on a single date. You know? It's fine. Don't need it. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's okay money, but it's got to be a game that I want to play. Yeah. It's hard to pay a man to do something he doesn't want to do. You got to pay him more. You have to pay a man more to do something he doesn't want to do. Yeah. And there's some things that no matter how much money you offered, a man won't do. You know, if a man has honor, there'll be a limit. There'll be a threshold where it doesn't matter. It's like, you could pay me $1 billion, I would not do it. Everyone has that line in the sand, I think. There'll be something that you can't pay someone to do. Some men don't. Some men, and when I say men, I mean mankind in general. Imagine a Total War sponsorship. What, for Warhammer 40k Total War? If they offered me a couple of $100, I'd consider it. Because I do want to play that game. You know? I wouldn't mind doing a single stream of it. Just, you know, bit of variety. Because that covers the loss in money that would cover the dip that I'd take to viewership, right? So, yeah. What's this I hear? Our boy's going on a date. Oh, not this weekend, no. No. But if I do go on a date, it's like, it's expensive, you know? Taking a woman out on a date, you've got to spend a lot of money. You've got to pay for the cabs. It's like, what? Traveling around London, it's going to be at least 50 quid. Probably more, depending on the day. If it's on a Saturday, it's definitely going to be more. It's going to be like £100 just on cab fare. Then you got the dinner, the meal itself. Well, you're not going to tell someone you can't get something, so you've got to at least assume they're going to have 100 quid. Because they might want a bottle of wine. They might want, you know, whatever. So that's £200 right there. And then, well, if you really want to impress her, you buy her a gift when you're out. You might see some flowers or something, you know, a box of chocolates. You buy her something to take home with her. You know, well, that's another like 20, 30 quid. So it's like 230 quid, and that's a cheap date. You know, that's like, it's expensive. You pay on the first date? Of course. Man should always pay. 100%. A gentleman never lets a woman pay. Even if she says she wants to go half, you say absolutely not. Absolutely not. A gentleman never pays. A gentleman never lets a woman pay for anything on a date. You pay for everything. That is how it has to be. You upgraded a build, Twas. You want to look? Not on the first date. Yeah, 100%. 100%. First impressions matter more than anything. If anything, it would be the second date where you might consider splitting it. Because if you get a second date, she might offer. And she might like you. So you're like, okay, go on, I'll let you. You know, I'll let you pay if you want to pay. But I wouldn't. That would only be if she suggested it. Otherwise, I'd still pay on the second date. If you were raised right, you as a male will always pay for dinner and anything that she wants on the... Exactly, yeah. 100%. That's how I was raised. That's how my granddad taught me. That's how my dad taught me. That's how my mum taught me. You pay on the first date. 100%. That's how you get used as a meal ticket, at least in the US. Well, if that's the case, then that's the case. She doesn't get a second date, does she? Well, she can get a free meal, but she ain't gonna get to see me again, and that's her loss. she doesn't get another go. So there you go. Failed. You had your chance, you know? At the end of the day, you should value yourself as much as you value the person that's on the date. You gotta be confident in yourself. Because otherwise, she's never going to respect you anyway. So if someone's just taking you for a meal ticket, it was never going to work. And if that's the case, you don't pay for a cab home. You know? If she comes across as rude, obnoxious, she's not interested in you, you get the feeling that she is just using you for free food, well, that's it. You call it off. You go your separate ways. You never have to see her again, you know? But if there's a mutual respect there and you're having a good time, then of course you should be happy to pay for everything. Why not? Even if she doesn't want to take you on a second date, it's like, if you had a nice evening, you had a nice evening. And you made her have a nice, memorable evening as well. So, there you go. Worst case scenario, you both had a good time, right? We need sugar mama, remember? Yeah, well, that's where are you going to find them? Good luck. Good luck. Dude. I mean, I do know wealthy women, but like, good luck's all I'm going to say. High value woman needs an even higher value man most of the time, or they want a higher value man. It's very difficult. That's the way it is. So yeah, you've got to, you've really got to be up there. You've got to be presenting yourself. 100%. While you were single, you only went on a date for the food, but I'm being settled down means I can't get a goth mummy. Never say you can't. Believe in yourself. If that's your dream. Yeah, if you don't want to be the book of the month, there you go. What about if the girl asks the guy for the first date? Have you ever been asked out by a girl for a first date? I haven't. I've always ended up doing the asking. So, I don't know. I don't know what happens in that scenario. Paying for food is great for a date, but I'm old-fashioned. You prefer a lovely view and a picnic. Yeah, I mean, you don't. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to go. You don't have to go for food on a first date. The reason why I say a meal's quite good is because you can talk over dinner. It's classic. I'll tell you what's not good for a first date. Cinema, that ain't good. Can't talk in a cinema. You can't get to know people in a cinema. Go-karting, shit like that. Like any sort of sports activity is not good for a first date. It's better for like a second date or a third date, when you've already learnt what your interests are. Yeah. Monster Hunter on a first date? I mean, hey, yeah, you're going to get to communicate. Probably not the kind of communication that you're looking for, though. Your current girlfriend asked you out in a spoons. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. Have I ever had a woman ask me out on a date? No. I've always been the person to ask. Or been the person that initiated on an app or whatever. Yeah. Women don't really need to ask men in this economy. They don't need to. There's so many men all vying for her attention, every single woman, that, why would she ever need to ask? She's got everyone asking her anyway. So yeah, you better shoot your shot, guys. That's my advice. If there's someone that you like, ask them. Worst she's going to say is like, ugh, yuck, disgusting. Ugh, 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 get away from me, you creep. Ugh. And then you can move on to the next one. So yeah, you'll be fine. Oh dear. Right. Is it time? What are we doing? Is it GOG time? Kate, what are we saying? Does the GOG proceedings commenceth? Should I get my GOG build? We haven't done any GOG today. Back to GOG prison. Put me in the GOG cage. The GOG cage. God damn. Can I join in for the GOG? If you're ready for the GOG. Yeah, I mean, you know what I expect by now, guys, if you're regulars. No convert element. Make sure you just bring dragon. That's all you need. Good dragon build. That's it. Just no convert element, because Kate needs the convert element. Oh, you're writing a Valentine's Day message. Give you like half an hour. Oh, shit. It is Valentine's Day, isn't it? Oh, damn. And we were talking about dates and stuff. That's just a coincidence. I forgot it was Valentine's Day. I actually don't have a date for Valentine's Day. I didn't really, yeah. Well, actually, I say that. I mean, I could get one. There's a couple of people. There's a few people I know that would probably like to go out on a Valentine's Day date. Don't know if I can be bothered, though. I was just planning on hunting tomorrow. Another year of loneliness. No. If you don't need anyone, you don't need anyone. Relationships are a bit overrated, I'm going to be honest with you. Having had a few of them in my time. I mean, you don't get to Monster Hunter together or anything like that. It's just sort of like... A lot of it's just busy work. Okay, alright, yeah. You need to be in a relationship with someone who like is interested in the things that you're interested in. And vice versa. It doesn't work otherwise. I've tried. You play Monster Hunter with your husband? Well, you're one of the lucky ones. You're like a 1 in a million. No one I've ever gone out on a date with is interested or even knows about Monster Hunter. It's hard to find people that share a common interest that you can also date. I mean, there's plenty of people that I know of in other countries around the world. Your girlfriend hunts with you on the weekends. She's newer than me. You have to carry her. Well, don't tell her that. You've been asking Alma and she keeps ignoring me. Sag for study. Where is she? Oi! What's this I hear? About you turning down yon study? He plays the hunting horn, you know? That means he's good with his hands. You know what they say about men who are good with their hands. Wait, stop. Don't ignore me as well. You can ignore Study. You can't ignore me, bitch. He wants a date, all right? Give my boy Study a date. Where's the dating simulator? There you go, Study. I put in a good word for you. I'm a good wingman. See, look, now she doesn't like me. And I've made you look better. What a wingman. There you go. Now Study seems like a gentleman because I've made myself come across as aggressive and belligerent. So now, Study, you've got a better shot. Go back again. Try again, Study. Oh, dear. Your chest. You're wheezing. Careful now, careful. You should make a Monster Hunter waifu tier list. Monster Hunter waifu tier list? God damn, now that is a tier list. Sodium chloride. Dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Saltiest boy. What are we doing? I can't even get in on the octopus. Why can't I come bully octopus with you? There was something that I needed to do. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, someone wanted in a thing. Squad 6. Squad menu. Check requests. 180. Is that good for... Yeah. Okay, Truffle. Yeah. Truffle, you're in squad 6. We've got another application. Yeah. Approved. Nice. Squad 1.1 gets ever fuller. Yeah, that's good. No more applications. Cool. Do I need to run the HAD Gamma? Do you need to? Legs. I mean, the legs are okay. You can do. Depends on the build that you're making. But yeah, some builds use the HAD Gamma legs. On Sword and Shield. I like to run the waist and the top for the HAD Gamma. Can I check if the cheater is in squad 1? Oh, what? Delta? Yeah, I can check. Dude, we should have Peppo in here, man. Where's Peppo? I wonder if he's got room to join a squad. No, I don't think so. I don't see him. There's only a couple of people that haven't been on in a month. Oh, we should probably remove Jesus. Yeah, sorry, Jesus. But you were caught cheating, you bastard. Get out of here. Who else was a cheater? There was like another one, wasn't there? What's the other bastard? There was one more. There was another cheater. Ah, there you are. Get out of here, you cheat. There's one. Found one. Big on! They cheated in like a freaking element, wouldn't it? Extra element. There was one more. Who was the other one? There was one more. I know there was another cheater. They might have already left the squad though. Who was the other one? I think we're good. It was the Senna. I'm joking. My boy. My boy. No, I think we're good. That's everyone. Everyone else I think is clean. You're all safe for now, chat. How do you know that they cheated? Video footage provided by myself and other people that have seen them cheating. And looking at their builds and their gear and stuff. Seeing cheated items. What kind of cheats are there? Auto evade cheats. Infinite health cheats like invincibility. Damage mods like boosting. Armor and weapon insta-crafting. Custom armor, custom upgrade mods. Like there's all sorts, dude. There's like everything under the sun. Who's cheating? Well, no one anymore, hopefully. Don't cheat, guys. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's cheating up nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He knows when you are modding. He sees your extra charms. He knows when you've got armor that is not legitimately gotten. You better watch out. You better not cheat. You better not something I'm beating my meat. Wait, what? Santa Claus is coming to town. I couldn't have think of something that rhymed. Oh dear. Oh man, let's go join Darkstar for a quest. Ah. You feel like you'll see that in a clip. Oh dear. I hope not. Right. Take this. Let's get in there. Sword and shield is always really a really good choice if you don't know if you're going to have a good connection or not. Is there any problem with cosmetic mods? No? No, I mean, if you're doing something in official capacity, if you're doing like a challenge quest or an arena quest, you should turn off all mods. So, like, just turn off your RE engine, right? But other than that, no, there's nothing wrong with cosmetics. Well, it depends. It depends on the cosmetic mods. Capcom do take issue with some. The hell? Oh, God. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a catch. You don't think you've ever played Sword and Shield in Wilds? Really? I mean, it's good fun. Oh, I couldn't turn the camera fast enough. Maybe I should put my sensitivity up a little bit. Like, pop it up a little bit more. Might be quite good. Might be a good decision. Oh, okay. Nice. Well played. Wait, what? What the hell? Okay. Oh! Hit the tempered wound. Where's he going? Where is he going? There? Right. The best mount to do is the P1 Omega. Phase 1 Omega? What, in Area 1? Not... I know Studi does a P3 mount to, like, lock it down. Which I thought was kind of interesting. Have you played Hunting Horn? It's quite fun. What's Hunting Horn? Nani? Say goodbye to your tail. I'll tell you something. On the 5090, like, holy shit, this area runs and looks so goddamn good. Like, goddamn, dude. This is one of those areas where, I'd even on the 3090, certainly before the update, like, you know, it would run okay, but, like, you'd get issues from time to time. But goddamn, like, on the 5090... Look at it. It's so smooth. It's actually unreal. Not a single, like, look, I can... Whoa! Not a single stutter or anything. It's just so consistent. Looks great, man. Could I help you with an Omega? Maybe. Maybe. Studi. If I've got Studs on Hunting Horn, I can run DPS. And then I need, and then I need one more DPS player. I guess War, actually, if I had War with me, I don't know if War's here. War could help because he can keep you alive. Have I got Studs? Oh, admin. Admin. I got admin on DPS. Dude, admin, you want to do an Omega? I got loads of people here that can DPS. Actually, yeah, I'd like to do an Omega. It gives me an excuse to play my new Switch Axe build. My Thunder Ellie Omega Switch Axe. This thing is amazing. I love this build. I love it. I love it a lot. It's very good. Yeah. Yeah? Have I got Studs? If I've got Studs on tank, then I'm sorted. Or, oh no, Assmonger's here. Ass, are you in the lobby? Ash, you want to tank an Omega? I mean, either Studdy or Ass. I know that, or I mean, otherwise I have to tank. If I'm tanking, I'm not really playing freaking Switch Axe. It's the only downside. Wait. Yeah, okay, he needs it for the greatsword, right? You don't care? Studdy can go. I mean, I don't know who's, I don't even know who Studdy's about at the moment. I mean, it's whoever's here right now. I mean, if you're here right now and you want to... I've got a tank, 2 DPS, and then the person that we're helping. Let's do it. Regular Omega he needs, right? Just for materials. Let's do it. Is my Swags build okay for it? I'm going to trust that it's fine. If you're not sure, just have a look at my build. But I'm sure it's good. Here come Ass. Let's do it. You're here, lad. I've quest is up. Admin's in. We'll get Ass in. And then Goku come join, lad. Stay on the rear legs, Goku. Stay on the rear legs. Lovely. Nice. We got a squads. I've got dusts. I guess everyone bring dusts as well. Keep Goku alive. I'm sure he'll be fine, to be honest, but... Actually, let me just check his defense. Okay, he's a little bit low on defense. He can get one shot, so... Raf, Gog, me too. You don't need, You only need one Mitsu piece, dude. Because, yeah. I guess this is fine, though. No, the build looks fine. If you're just using it because it's efficient, then yeah, that's cool. But you've got Mitsu on the Gog waist. This is why there is no 3-piece Mitsu bonus. So, yeah. But if you're using this for more burst, then yeah, this is good. Yeah, this works. It's fine. The only thing is you're missing Coalescence. Is it an element file Switch Axe? Yeah, you don't have Coalescence. Okay, switch this for Coalescence, jumping, and switch Flawless for Coalescence. And don't bring Quick Sheath, bring either Divine Blessing or... Actually, no, you want to be set on fire, don't you? Yeah. Don't bring Fire Resist. Yeah, just go Divine Blessing. I actually don't need this because this is regular. I'll put Shock... Oh, yeah. You actually do want to get set on fire because that way you'll get Coalescence up. But yeah, put Coalescence in. There you go. Yeah, Phoenix. 2 levels will give you a 20% boost. Obviously, having 3 levels would be better. Oh. Yeah. You've got Challenger in here. Just swap that out for the final level. Because you've got the Mitsu bonus, the only reason you run Mitsu is to activate Coalescence. That's it. Like, there's literally no reason to run it otherwise. So, just where you've got Challenger, put your last level in. That'll boost your files. You got Bolt and Crit Boost. I mean, that's okay. What have you got in here? Get rid of this Crit Boost level 2. Get Razor Sharp. Or, yeah. Get Razor Sharp in. So, go Crit Boost, Bolt, Razor Sharp. That'll give you more damage uptime. And then, yeah, challenge is good, but it's more important you get Coalescence 3. So, yeah. And this is good, though. Tenderize is good. The GOG is good. Yeah, and then the build's fine. Make sure you save it. You've also got Sanity in here. You don't need Sanity. Sanity is only if you're running the Gore Magala bonus. So, what you want here is you want Shockproof, Divine Blessing 3, maybe Fire Resistance 2. So you can roll once and then instantly get Coalescence up if you get set on fire. But you've got a way to activate it anyway, so yeah. But I would say, yeah, Fire Resist 2, Divine Blessing 3, and Shockproof in the small slots. Swap Challenger for Coalescence, and then I think your build's good to go. That should be solid. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, you're using Razor Sharp there. Well, now you've got 4 levels of Phoenix. And you've lost Max Might, so trade one. You didn't need to trade the... My friend. Your Talisman was fine. It was just trade this crit boost in here for Razor Sharp. That was it. What you had before was okay. It was fine. Because now you've lost Maximum Might. You've lost some other stuff as well. I can't remember what else you've lost, but you didn't need to change that. Like, Razor Sharp 2 is no. You wanted Razor Sharp 3. Element Absorption's actually interesting, though. I mean, I guess you could run that. But yeah, now you've got Coalescence 4. See? But you don't need that. I mean, you could just trade this out for Max Might, I suppose, but I didn't say to change the Talisman. Talisman was fine. Just put Razor Sharp in here. Okay. Yeah, that's better. But now you've got Razor Sharp 2 on your Talisman, and you've got Razor Sharp 3 here. So now you've got Razor Sharp 5. So, yeah, just go back to the old Talisman. You've got a question? Dude, ask. Yeah, fire away. What would you recommend? I can't remember what you had on at first, but, like, I don't know. Whatever you've got, man. Raccoon Boy, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You're going to name 6 monsters to fight each other, and you need to think who would win. There is only one right answer. Okay, you asked this yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Are we good? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. And you could put Crit Boost in here. Put a Crit Boost level 1 decoration in. Then you've got Crit Boost 4. You'll have your Thunder Attack. Or you can put Crit Eye in there. This is much better. Yeah, this is good. This is good. That'll do. Crit Eye 2 with a slot. Nice. And then just put Divine Blessing in these 2 slots here. And I think you're good to go then. Your hairline's going away, Unk. My hairline? My hairline's been like this for the past freaking decade. This is how I've looked. This is how I've looked for 10 years. This is where it's settled. Thankfully, I've got hair. I'm in my mid-30s and I've got hair. Not many people can say that. You've just recently gone bald yourself. Yeah, most people do. Mate, if this is my hairline gone, then I'll take it. I'll take it. No, my friend, you don't want Fire Resistance 3. Because that's a Coalescence activator. You want Fire Resistance 2. That way, if you get hit... In fact, to be honest with you, I don't think you want any fire resistance. Because I think yeah, I wouldn't even take it, actually. Because you can activate Coalescence from getting hit by the fire. Like, it's a good thing. Yeah, doing good, Nash. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. We'll get there eventually, chat. 1 second. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, Divine Blessing. Divine Blessing. Divine Blessing. We're almost there. We're almost there. Divine Blessing. And then growth, I guess. That'll do. You've only got one Divine Blessing? Dude, you know you can go to the Melder and just make them, right? You can just make them. You don't even need to... Yeah. You can literally craft them. Alright, well, don't worry about it for now. Your build will be fine. Let's go. Divine Blessing's like the least most important thing. It's not that big of a deal. But you can make them, yeah. Just make them. Should you... No, it's fine. You'll be alright. If you die, you die. So be it. It is the will of the gods. And we'll try our best to keep you alive, but... if you're just a little choir boy, it might be a little bit difficult. Let us fight Omega. Now! Why are you going for me, you bastard? Oh, right, he's already done. Oh, shit, that was quick. Oh, yes, regular Omega, not Savage. Right, yeah. Don't forget to roll a few times as well at the start of this phase. We'll get our thingy up. One. Bubbly dance going. Oh, what the hell? I pressed the counter there. Why did I not get my counter? Well, it's fine, whatever. I'm on the wrong freaking thing as well. Why didn't I get my counter there, though? What? Oh, shit. That was weird. Nice. Shit. There's a shield for you here, ass. I accidentally broke one of the legs. Sorry. We need an Arch Tempered Savage Omega. Oh, dude, for sure. What? Where'd my counter go? Dude, I wish we still gained bonus damage by attacking through other players. That'd be awesome. I'll take the shield for ass. There we go, I got a... Oh my god, what the hell? The shit? Bro. Oh, what the... I was trying to heal. Did I get hit by a little mini Omega? Interrupted my heal? Dude, there was a shield right there as well. I thought I was behind the shield. Well, that was a waste of time. fucking kidding me? Dude, this run's gone terribly for me. Jump off the fucking ledge. Alright, well. Cool. What? Excuse me? Secret's always too slow. What? What is going? Okay, there's something weird going on in this quest, I'm telling you. I could have sworn I was in the shield there. Oh, maybe like a... Oh, what was that? KO? Oh, nice. Good KO. Help Abden with that. Should have put Mind's Eye in, shouldn't I? God damn. Nice. Oh wait, what am I doing? Dude, I got corruption mantle. Why that? Dude, I'm like tripping at the moment. What the hell am I doing? Oh fuck! Oh. There we go. Oh, I only just got that shield down. Oh, someone DC'd. We lost our tank. Ass is gone. Okay. GG. You just got DC from everything. God, this game is about to get really hard with M10 stars. Dude, tell me about it. Oh, wait, did Goku die? Dude, he was the only one that needed it. And he died. Oh, he died right at the end. Shit, he's not going to get his carbs. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, he is. He's getting it. He's there. Nice. Oh, thank God for that. That's good. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, yeah, it's Valentine's. Admin did a spin the wheel. Here we go. Spin. Thanks for the help, guys. Cheers. You were telling people that complained about how easy is only going to make Capcom make it harder. Yeah, dude, 100%. Admin spin. Good luck. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Work out! Yeah, dude, go to Suja and craft yourself all of the level 1 decorations that you don't have. You'll have loads of points that you can trade in to get them. Like, trust. You'll have so many. You didn't get a gem. Sag. What is the wheel? Spin the wheel. Admin redeemed to spin the wheel. Now I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna work out. Wait. Okay. Just keep the arms. We'll keep the arm pump going today. Shh. 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 Right. Oh, okay. Ooh. Would you mind taking a look at my sword and shield build? Sure. Dominic. You're called Dominic in the lobby as well, right? Wait, what's the in lobby name? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Whoops. Sword and shield. Dominic on sword and shield. Oh, there we go. Nope. No. No, we don't run Ellie on sword and shield. Element sucks on sword and shield. Yeah. We don't run stamina surge either. Doesn't do anything. We certainly don't run stamina surge when we have no maximum might. No. I would rethink the build. I'll show you my one. Because there's a lot of stuff I just literally just copy this for dragon. Just take that, copy it for dragon. You've got Lord Soul. So just don't run the gore legs. You can run go instead of this, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go, you're gonna take laggy legs, you're gonna take laggy helmet instead, just to give you a bit of extra affinity. Do that. And then we don't need maximum might in here. We can keep the bonus. We'll just go resentment because you'll be able to get resentment up from blocking. Yeah, keep that. Resentment will give you a little bit of a boost. Keep the Wex in. Chain, yeah, this is perfect. There you go. Obviously, it doesn't really... Whatever you can put in the charms, this doesn't matter. This is all quality of life. You choose what you want to put in there. Shockproof is mandatory. There you go. Do that instead. Burst 1. Yeah, sword and shield, you only need burst 1. Given that you've rolled Lord Soul, this will be the best build that you can make for sword and shield. Because you rolled Lord Soul. So, you can use the laggy to give yourself a bit of extra crit. And then crit boost, razor sharp. These are like the essentials. Like this. Anything else you get is just quality of life. But yeah, if you need guard up, then use a guard up talisman, or an offensive guard talisman, or a razor sharp talisman. And then you put guard up in. So if you need guard up, there's only like 3 fights in the game where you need guard up. Zoshia, Gog, and Omega. That's it. You don't... Oh, well, I guess Gravios as well. That's it, though. I don't think you need it anywhere else. So, yeah, if you need shield, put shield in. But then if you're going to use shield, you need a talisman with offensive guard, razor sharp, or shield. How long are you streaming for? A while. Jonathan James, thank you for the follow. And Duran, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You'll do that because I thought Ellie was good on Sword and Shield. No. No, Ellie, the Ellie motion values on Sword and Shield are not great. Same with Lance. Lance as well. Ellie motion values aren't good. Anything else? Gun Lance. Ellie motion values suck. Longsword, they're not great either. They're okay. But they're not great. So in terms of the Sword and Shield, what you're looking for is attack 3 affinity sharpness. That's what you want. And then obviously you rolled Lord Soul. So obviously if you roll Gore Magala Lord Soul, you can run Gore Magala, right? But because you didn't roll Gore, just use these 2 laggy pieces. And then you get Dahad. That'll get you the... Like, when you get a Power Clash, you get the bonus. You fit everything else in. Guardian Rathlos are just really good gauntlets. Just solid, efficient. There might be a more efficient pair of gauntlets than this, but... I mean, this works on the build. I've got everything. I've got Burst. I've got Max Might. I've got Agitator. I've got Wex. If you don't want to run Resentment, you can put Counter-Strike in, but... as well. Like, if you want to do that, you can run that. I like Resentment here because... A lot of monsters that you fight, you're going to take shave damage on the shield. And if you're playing aggressively, you're going to keep resentment up for a good amount of the fight. Unit, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, they're welcome. It's good to have you with us. So, yeah, something like this would be good. The reason we run the 2 Dahad is so that you can get the binding counter bonus as well. Is the KFC a mod? No. That's official. What got you into Monster Hunter games? My mum buying it at a bargain bin for me when I was a kid. You know? It's like, it was in like the really shitty game section in Game Station for PS2. Like, there's the spot when all the games in there, like, no one likes. You know, like the -5 reviews. Like, it was like £5. Monster Hunter on PS2. And my mum... When we went to games, she picked that. She was like, oh, yeah, try it. Yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, we'll get that. And then I didn't like it. Like, I had it on PS2. I didn't like it. I thought it was shit. I went back and started playing, like, Grand Theft Auto 3 again. And then when I got my PSP, my mum got me GTA Liberty City Stories and Monster Hunter Freedom. Because she saw that I had those games, so she got them for me on the PSP. And at first, I didn't even touch Monster Hunter. When I first got my PSP, I just played Grand Theft Auto Liberty City. But then I beat it, completed it, and I was like, you know what? Well, I'll play Monster Hunter. And I freaking loved it. Yeah, I loved it. I was like, what the hell? Because the controls were better. The controls weren't complete dog shit on the PSP. Like, it worked. Yeah. So and then I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. One of my friends ended up getting it like a year or 2 later on his PSP. At which point I was playing Freedom 2, but he got Freedom 1. He came over mine after school. We stayed up all night playing Monster Hunter Freedom, like multiplayer, because it was my first time ever playing multiplayer in Monster Hunter. He went out, I tell this story like all the time. He went out like the next day and bought Freedom 2. Because Freedom 2 at that point was like the newest one. And then that was it. He started playing it, then another one of my friends got Freedom 2. Another one of them got Freedom 2. We all had, like, X-Link Kai on our PCs. We ended up buying, like, the dongles. And we were just playing over the internet. That was it. The rest is history. You're finally in the lobby with you, Twas. Nice. Good stuff. Right, what are we doing? What's next? Kate, you finished writing your Valentine's card? Or are we doing something else? I mean, we could do another Omega. I know you still need it. Yeah, you're done? 1 second? Alright, let's do GOG then. We need GOG. I got to do GOG. I need my GOG materials because I've spent them all already. I'm always needing GOG. GOG build, let's go! GOG. Let's have a GOG warm-up, and then... It is time for the GOG. Let the GOG commenceth. Do you remember Ad Hoc? I do. I got Ad Hoc Party, but that was years later, dude. The PS3 added Ad Hoc, like, Ad Hoc Party, Man, that was like 4 years after Freedom 2 came out. That was just before Monster Hunter Portable 3rd came out, we got Ad Hoc Party. That was like way after Freedom 2G. That was like a year after 2G launched. We were still using X-Link Kai. Remember the cramp hand? You had to. That's all you had on the PSP. They only had one stick. It wasn't even an analog stick. You had to use the left and right arrow keys to adjust your camera. And then up and down didn't like move the camera solidly. It would like jut the camera up and down at like different angles. So you could just kind of adjust it. But that was it. Do you think I'll be able to join your lobby in an hour or two? So you could check out my build? Yeah, of course, dude. I'll have a look at it. Right, let me know when you're ready, and I shall jom. In the meantime, I'm going to check this quickly. Dude, Arch Tempered Arkveld next week, man. Oh, what the hell? That was rendering in a bit weird, wasn't it? What's my GOG slay count? No idea, dude. Not a clue. Last time we checked, it was 200. That was a couple of days ago, I think, or... Yeah. Oh, shit. No! Damn it. Oh, wait. That might be good. No, I don't think it is. I think it's... Missed too many on the left there, I reckon. Yeah. Join? Alright. It's an interesting system, to say the latest. You've been Monster Hunter fans since the first game. I was not a fan of the first game. I actually think it was complete dog water. I've even gone back and tried playing it since. I do not... Oh, I can't join. It's horrible. The first Monster Hunter game is horrible. That's pure nostalgia for that first game. Freedom 1, when they fixed the controls, Freedom 1 got it right. It was way better. When they got rid of the stupid tank controls... yeah, that made it a lot better. But that first game was goddamn, dude. That first game was like, it was made by PS1 devs. You know, people that hadn't moved on and learned how to make good controls for the PS2. I feel like Monster Hunter has always been behind on controls, though. Even up until, like, Gen U. If you play bowguns in, like, 4th gen, 3rd gen, 2nd gen, Frontier, it's horrendous, the controls for bowguns. It's so bad. Like, there were other third-person, first-person shooter games that had already set the standard for what a shooter control should be. It wasn't until World that we got good shooter controls in a Monster Hunter game. That's crazy that it took them so long. Capcom were like, God damn. So far behind on that. Like, shooter controls were so bad that I refused to play bowguns up until World. I just did not play them. I only played them if my team was like, yo, we need this for a strat, you have to play it. That was the only exception I would make. I would play it, but it was horrendous. I'd be miserable playing it. Bro just keeps reading over my chat. I can't even see. I read off the screen, dude. You know, if it gets cycles up, then it cycles up. They controlled horrible. Not being able to use the analog. Dude, it was so bad, dude. It was so bad. It was like the devs were still making games for the PS1 controller, like the original one, without the freaking analog sticks. Yeah, Monster Hunter controls were terrible for years. There was no reason for it. They got better on the PSP. They weren't perfect, but they got better. And now the controls are excellent. Oh, what the hell? Both of us missed our sidestep. That's not good. I have empty slots in my armor? What, in this build? I don't know. Why do I have empty slots in my armor? Am I running the wrong build? My damage looks fine. Where? No, I don't. Is it possible that they add a new weapon in the expansion? Honestly, that would be like my dream. Would be a new weapon. No gimmicks, no nonsense. Keep the gameplay as it is. Just give us a new weapon. I would be ecstatic if that's what they do. Bad move RNG there. Nice. Oh, wait, were you asking about a previous build that I was showing? Oh, okay, so if I had empty slots, it's because I'm telling people that they can put whatever they want in those slots. Like, it doesn't, like, it's up to them. So I'll only show, like, the mandatory skills for the build to work, and then whatever you want in those slots you put in. It's up to you. No, never leave a slot empty, though. If you've got something that you can put in, put it in. For sure. I get you. I understand why, yeah. I thought you meant in my build I had something empty. I was gonna say, like, really? The only weapons that aren't in mainline anymore that were in the series prior is Magnet Spike, Tonfa, Frontier's version of Switch Axe, because it's basically a different weapon, and Medium Bowgun. That's it. But honestly, I don't think Tonfa and Magnet Spike would work in the... I mean, the whole game would have to change in order for those to work in the current like mechanical context of Wilds. So I'd rather than just make a new weapon entirely. Even Frontier Switch Axe is just too crazy, I think, for mainline. That being said, Extreme Style Greatsword looks like it's coming to Monster Hunter Outlanders. What reinforcements should you get on an Archean Dragon Charge Blade? Element. Wait, but it depends. What are you using it to fight? Are you using it to fight Arkveld or Gog? If you're using it on Gog, you want Element. If you're using it on Arkveld, you want Attack. That's the other thing. If you're doing an Arkveld Charge Blade, you want Attack. If you're doing a Gog Charge Blade, you want Element. So, yeah. A Zoshir, you want Element as well. It's more important to get the Element... Oh, that was almost a new PB. What the hell? Damn. Oh, if Area 1 had just been a little bit faster and we hadn't gotten thingy, that would have been a new PB. That was a really good run. Well played. It's always the runs where you're not even paying that much attention that end up being really good. May I join a GOG? Maybe. I'm going to do a couple more runs with these guys because... well, we've been waiting all day to do a few. And then, yeah, and then we'll start helping people. Let me craft some... Dash Juice. Let's craft some Mega Demon Drugs. Craft some regular Demon... I'm going to need to get more Catalysts. Getting a bit low. There we go, that'll do. Alright, we go again. Arch Tempered Arkveld updates his elemental hit zones. Not likely. It's going to be the same. All the other monsters are identical, so it'd be weird if they changed just him. You feel like the mace could be a fun weapon. Already got mace though, that's the hammer. Now, if we're getting another weapon, it's got to be... think about it. The last two weapons we got were Charge Blade and Insect Glaive. If we got something like a polearm or a mace, compare that to Charge Blade and Insect Glaive. Like, those weapons are crazy. They're creative. They're distinctly Monster Hunter. Like, it very much feels like an in-universe thing. It has a very distinct identity. Now, if you look at early Monster Hunter, obviously the game's come a long way. So, like, first-gen weapons, you look Greatsword, Hammer, Lance, Sword and Shield, Dual Blades. Yeah, but we've kind of gone beyond those, like, standard archetypes for weapons now. I think if you're going to do a new weapon for Monster Hunter, it would have to be something crazy, unique only to Monster Hunter. Like, the kind of weapon we haven't seen in anything else before. Yeah. Basically. Is the stream dead? No. Shouldn't be. What's that red effect called on your charge blade? Red effect? I don't know. What, dragon? I can't see, Gog. Get your fat head off my screen. Ivy's chainsaw from Soul Calibur. So what about that is unique to Monster Hunter? That's Ivy's chainsword from Soul Calibur. Already exists. Charge Blade and Insect Glaive, there is no such weapon in any other game. They're like wholly unique to Monster Hunter. That's what I love about it. Gun Lance. Gun Lance didn't exist in any other game before they put a Gun Lance in. It just wasn't a thing in anything. It was a figment of, you know, Ryozo's imagination. This is what I'm saying. If they're going to do a new weapon, it has to be something that's like, it's never existed in a game before. It's got to be something like, oh man. It can't just be, oh yeah, let's just get the weapon from another game. Because then it's not Monster Hunter. That's what Monster Hunter does so well. It gives us weapons that are just like, god damn, you know, like, I've never seen that before. Charge Blade is freaking crazy. If you describe the concept to someone, a giant sword and shield that transforms into an axe that spins and can unleash giant explosive elemental giant elemental explosions. Like, what the hell? It's like, it's crazy, you know? It's like, yeah. Insect Glaive, a dual-sided spear weapon that commands a giant insect to go forth and attack your opponent whilst bringing you back your opponent's essence in order to buff yourself. Like, what? You what? Like, these are the kind of things where it's like, if you sit down as a dev and you describe them for the first time, you're like, dude, I've never heard of that before. That's nuts. Let's do it. And then you've got the designer, how about a mace? Everyone looks around the table. What? A mace? Bro, you tripping? Oh, shit. Oh, did I hit him? No, it's okay. I got him. He got him. We're good. We hit him. He, like, stood up into it for, like, a fraction of a second. We're okay. Saved. That was close, dude. That was too close. It was like the last frame of the beam. He stood up into it. No, he got knocked down as I was like firing it. I was like, oh shit. And then luckily he stood back up again into it. You missed it, a poor chat. No, guys, I promise you, I saw Valstrax, man. He was up there. I'm just like, you know, I'm putting him in his place. There was a Valstrax. Oh, there we go. A little bit behind, but okay. I think they need to make focus a 20% boost again. Like it was in World, not 15%. Like it's like too little. IG is tons of fun. It is, yeah. How are you getting an instant knockdown in P3? You need to bring a light bowgun, dragon light bowgun with convert element. Oh shit, did my phone die? My phone died. Let me get the YouTube chat back up just in case I miss anything. As a new Monster Hunter player, you chose Insect Glaive. You love it. Dude, I know, right? And there's no other weapon where you can play a game like that. Sorry, you can play a weapon like that. Oh yeah, and I forgot the most important thing about Insect Glaive. You can spin it around like a freaking helicopter and use it to fly. Like... like, it's crazy. Dude, there's... Again, it's something else, man. Monster Hunter weapons. Like, I feel like you'd get laughed out of the designer's boardroom if you came to them and said, oh yeah, let's get, a mace. Or people keep asking for an axe. It's like, dude, we've already got an axe. We've got the switch axe. That is the axe. It's not just as bland as an axe. It's an axe that transforms into a fast attack sweep greatsword as well. Like, it's, yeah. I feel like ever since after 2nd gen, like once we got freaking gun lance on the table, all bets were off with Monster Hunter weapons. If you look at like pre-gun lance and then post-gun lance, it's like the Monster Hunter just goes crazy. Because what have we had after gun lance? Well, after gun lance, we ended up with like the freaking tonfa, the magnet spike, the switch axe, the insect glaive, and the charge blade. Those were the weapons that we got after gun lance, right? That's crazy. Pre-gun lance, you have bow, longsword, dual blades, greatsword, hammer. Oh yeah, and hunting horn. Sorry, we've got hunting horn and gun lance in like 2nd gen. Once hunting horn and gun lance came in, that was kind of it. Like every single weapon after that was, it had to do something crazy unique, you know? Insect Glaive, when it came out, had you farm extracts from plants, which the Kinset was attracted to. So you would have to mark the monster shooting the extract. And then the insect would know to attack that spot. Well, the other thing about Insect Glaive when it came out was the aerial combat was actually stupidly broken. Like, it was so strong. And most monsters didn't have, like, attacks that extended vertically as well. So, in 4U, it was just, oh my god. Is 3,100 damage for dual blades for 44 hits good? I don't know. It's all about, we don't measure like that. We measure in DPS. Damage per second. Yeah. Bowguns need to be more Asian and transform into an instrument. I feel like bowguns are already kind of quintessentially Monster Hunter. Bowgun. I know in terms of gameplay they're very, you know, by the books, but they're already wholly unique, I think, to Monster Hunter. I don't think you'd have to change my... Wait, did I just bring the wrong thing? I did, yeah. Whoops. Almost made a mistake there. Buff. Rebuff. Buff. You feel like they'd make a good sword bow. I mean, I was almost surprised that we never had sword bow. We never had great bow either, like a great bow. A great bow with like melee potential could have been kind of cool. Or wait, or did online get great bow? I guess the bow that we have, it already is the hunter's great bow, isn't it? Yeah, I forget. It technically is a great bow. You'll be back, and you're asked to join the lobby. Yeah, dude, you can join. You can join the lobby. It's, the code's on Twitch, guys, if you want to join. There should still be some space. feel like maybe some kind of, I do still feel like the main archetype that we're missing is a fast attack blunt weapon. We just don't have one. It's like the main archetype we don't have. Like Tonfas that we had, they're gone. I still feel like, yeah, having the Cestus, man. My idea was always the gun Cestus. If you get the gun Cestus in, you've got like another thing that can work with artillery and all those other skills. Make it a fast attack blunt weapon. You got these giant fists you can go around like freaking punching. That would be sick, man. Gun Cestus, I'm telling you. That's my idea for the weapon. Oh, hello, what the hell? Oh, dude, the AI knocked him down. Damn it. That's unfortunate. What the hell? I did a whole Twitter post like years ago, like with all of my design ideas for new weapons. If anyone can find it, I have no idea where it is. Pompas that morph into guns. Yeah, something like that. That'd be cool. Oh, what the hell? What the shit? Dude, I didn't realize he was on that fucking thing. Wait, what? Oh, damn, we lack DPS. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. How? My thing was at, it was at 80%. What went wrong there? That's a bit weird. Did someone miss like an AED or something? Oh, I didn't get set on fire. Whatever, man. What went wrong there? The gun was too early. It was at 80%. I fired it at 80% on every other run. Yeah, I hit like 54k on the other one. This time I hit 57. Tonfas that turn into nunchucks. A fast attack blunt weapon that turns into a fast attack blunt weapon. Oh, Maybe when they turn into nunchucks, they get like the slicing. So when they're in Tonfa mode, you get like a blast, yeah? I mean, if you bring back Tonfas, it's... I wouldn't want them to have their aerial capabilities anymore, because I feel like that's IG's kind of territory now. Just watch the restock prompt. You were already on your secret when I went. I watched you jump on your secret, and then I went to fire the gun. It was at 80%. I hit 57,000. That's more than enough. Usually 57k is like more than enough. The run that we got on the 526, I fired it at 80% as well. It's exactly the same time. Straight away. I fired it at 80% on every single run we've done today, guys. I didn't change anything with the timing. Why does all the endgame stuff HP log? Dunno. The fastest runs shoot at like 50% because they hit the HP log so good. That's why I'm saying, how the hell did we not have enough damage at 80%? That's what I don't understand. It was good too. We got the knockdowns. We were all doing good damage. %80 is good. Like, that's... Yeah, I've always fired at 80%. I think on one run I fired at like 70% and it was fine. I mean, I've recorded it, or we can go back and have a look and make sure, but I'm pretty sure it was 80%. You need to judge the timing more intimately than just the percentage. I got off, I ran to the gun, it was at 80%, I fired it. I mean, what's more than that? Yeah. It hit 57,000. I saw the number, 57k came up. Yeah. On the run before that, I fired it, it was like 54,000. I don't... Unless there's some kind of like desync between the percentage, like what's... Yeah. If that's the case, I'll host it. I'll host the quest and we can see. Yeah, well, in which case, it did the damage was good. The connection of the K... Yeah, but, okay, but it still read 57k when I fired the gun. Like, it still did the same amount of damage. So... Yeah. A double-handed great shield would be cool. You shot it at 80%. I did shoot it at 80%. There we go. Yeah, I've been doing 80% all day today. That's fine. The damage of the gun doesn't matter if we're missing damage elsewhere. But the rest of it was good. We had 3 knockdowns. We all did our AED spam. I mean, I can't tell if you guys are missing attacks necessarily. I can only just go on, like, you know, how... If we're knocking him down, it's good, right? I'm like, okay. And then I wait for the 3rd knockdown. I run, I leave. I see Kate leave. I'm like, okay, yeah, we're good. I'm not... Guys, you have to remember, I don't have damage values up. I don't see anything. It's not like you guys. You can see all the thresholds. You've all got your monitors up and everything. I don't have that. I'm playing vanilla. I just have to go on, like... This is when I normally do it. I do it at that time. That's all I can do. I'm not seeing the same things that you're seeing. The only thing I have to go off of is it at 80% or not? That's it when I get there. If it's not at 80%, I left too early. If it is at 80%, I probably went at the right time, right? Let's go again anyway. We'll give it another go. After the first topple in P2, pull the lever for a quicker Elder Breaker, sub 520. You always want to 50% those anyway. What, the Elder Breaker? Always fire it at 50%? That would be at the second knockdown. Mr. Sin, Joe, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. So how much more damage do we need to be doing in order to hit that then? Do we have to use like the little push thingy or? That's 4 light bowgun. Okay. You just recently got a PC. You're going to grind it out again. I know there's no cross save. It's a shame. What quest is the fiery layered head from? You can't get it at the moment. That's from the Halloween event. Well, there's 2. There's one from the summer event. That one's from the Halloween event. Yeah, post out. We'll go again. Yeah. No, all I'm saying is, guys, I have no way of knowing if the HP is good enough when I go for the gun, because I don't have an overlay like you guys do. So when I fired it there and he wasn't done, I'm surprised, because all I can see is we've all been doing AEDs. We've knocked down, chained him like we always do. The gun was at 80%. I fire it and it's usually okay. That time it wasn't. I don't know why. I have no idea where we were missing damage there. We hit everything, right? Did the boulder miss? I don't think the boulder missed. I think the boulder was good. Post it up again. We'll go again. Like, if I'm firing the gun too early, like, I don't know. I can't see Gog's HP. That's all I'm saying. I can either wait for it to get to 100% if you like, or I'll just keep firing at 80% like I normally do. It's up to you. I mean, you tell me what you want me to do, I'll do it. But I normally fire at 80%. Okay. I'm just making sure, because if I'm doing something wrong, I'll change it. Like, but I thought we were doing good there. I thought it was a good run. Why don't you use the ram? You can't chain knock out of the ram, and you shouldn't need the damage. That will yeah, it's not really gonna do anything. I was waiting for the conversation to finish. Studi was doing Studi things, accidentally farcasted. Oh, you mother... Why didn't you just say that then? Everyone's blaming me for not waiting for the thing to charge up. And I'm thinking I've done something wrong. And you're not even there. No wonder we didn't get it. For God's sake. Dude. Bro. You could have defended me, Studi. If I'd farcasted out, I would have been admitted to it. I would have been like, yeah, it was me. Bro. Everyone's like, you pulled it too early, Twas. I'm like, I did exactly the same thing I always do. Well, there we go. It wasn't my fault, see? I didn't mess up. Blame the streamer, man. Always poor Twas. Always me. My fault. God damn it.
Are you sure about that?
There's damage missing somewhere. Yeah, someone's not even there. God damn it. How are the hunts? Yeah, they've been good. They've been good. Yeah, no wonder why we're missing bloody damage. Studi was in the camp having a cup of tea. All right, let's go. Okay. Nice one, Blake. Okay, well I'll keep going for the thingy at the same time then in that case. Doing there? Oh, okay. Oh, he fell the wrong way. Oh, no, now he's falling the right way. Right. Keep up the pressure. Uh-oh. We're good, we're good. Nexus is charging. One knockdown. Nice, 2 knockdown. Keeping my eye on Kate. Restocking. Alright, they're restocking now. I go for the third. It's at 80%. We fire. Oh shit, I missed. Whoops. Hopefully that doesn't matter. No, we're good. Nice. Wait, I didn't get set on fire. Why didn't I get set on fire? Coalescence got activated. Well, that was weird. Can you get a similar time on GOG with any other weapon? Yeah, of course. I mean, it depends. You like other weapons, it's a lot stricter on the build. So like then you really need like a max build, right? Charge blade you can get a great time even if it's not perfect. Same with light bowgun, heavy bowgun. Like if you've got like good dragon ammo and that, then yeah. But charge blade's very forgiving because all you need really is like a charge blade with Gore Magala or GOG bonus, and that's it. You're good to go basically. But yeah, no, we've, I think the world record for like element hammer, for example, is like 5 minutes something. Switch axe can definitely keep up. Dual blades can keep up. Like, they're not going to do as much as charge blade, but they'll, or light bowgun, but they'll still do a hell of a lot of damage. I've managed to do this strat and this run in under 5 minutes with every weapon except for bow. And was there anything else? Longsword is a little bit tricky, but I think you could probably do it. I think we did it with longsword. Yeah, bow was probably like... Oh, lance. I haven't tried lance, actually. Lance, gun lance, and bow. I think those are the only ones where it's a bit difficult. Otherwise, I think everything else is fine. I think bow could probably do it. I think at the time when I was doing it, my bow build was wrong. So I think bow should be good, but I don't know about lance and gun lance. Gun lance and lance might struggle. There you go, Studi. Yeah, that was good. Well played. GG. Look at the time. Is it new PB? Oh, dude. New PB by 4 seconds. Dude, hell yeah. God damn. Dude, that was a good run. It felt kind of... It did, yeah, it didn't feel like it was anything special, but it was. It was a good run. Damn, dude, I was like, yeah, that's a big jump. Holy crap. 521, dude, I'll take it. Well played, GG. Nice. I actually did do one thing different there. There was something I did to get the first knockdown a little bit faster. You know what I did? When I filled up the files, I did an AED immediately before I charged the shield on the wing to try and proc the knockdown a little bit faster, and he got knocked down faster in area 1. By the way, what's the spin the wheel? Spin the wheel is, so basically you redeem it, I spin, and you get a random selection off of the wheel. Some of the stuff I can't do at the moment. So if you get something that I can't do at the minute, I just respin it for you. But there's basically a bunch of like points, redemptions, things like that. That's it. There you go. So pick a weapon. Yeah. I mean, I could let people pick a weapon, but... I don't have weapons for everything for GOG, so it would depend on the weapon. And if I couldn't do it, I'd just respin. The 1000 damage you do to GOG, would it do the same damage to other weak dragon monsters? There are... Yeah. This... So, Gravios, for example, I can hit, like, the same amount of damage on his chest. Anything with that good hit zone, can you can do that damage. A great shield, a chain whip blade, a mace net. I like the idea of a mace net. That's kind of cool. That's a bit more interesting. Yeah, like a combo weapon. Mr. Singe, dude, thank you for the sub on YouTube, by the way. Let me get my phone turned back on again so I can see YouTube chat in case I miss anything. Right, what we do? We got again? More? Yo, well played. Thank you for the new PB as well, guys. Bloody good stuff. Do you want to help someone? Help someone with a GOG? I know other people want to do GOG, so now that I got new PB, help somebody. Why not? Yeah? Right. Someone could join. Just make sure you don't have convert element on your builds, guys. That's the only thing. Bring a dragon build. Don't worry about fire. You don't have to do fire. Just bring good dragon element build. Any weapon you like. And make sure you've got no convert element. That's it. Do you have a greatsword build for GOG? Yes. I was using... What was I using yesterday? This build here. For GOG. We got a 5-minute run in when I was using this. So, yeah. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's boogie. What's the next weapon you're going to work on? I'm trying to get my longsword, gun lance, and charge blade raw builds. I really want Gore Lord Soul on at least one of them before Arkveld comes out. Because, yeah. Whatever build I can make the best, the strongest for, is probably what I'm going to try soloing him with. That's what I'm thinking. Your wheel prize. Wait, did you actually spin the wheel? 1 second. Did you actually spin it? That was me just doing it as an example. Oh, I didn't realize someone actually did it. Well, I'm helping someone at the moment. I guess if I do a run with Thingy, I'll play... You want me to play Greatsword? I mean, I could try playing it here and see if... My only worry is I'm going to lose a lot of damage. Greatsword's one of the weaker weapons on this. But yeah, if that's what you want me to play... Okay, I've got Ranger, so... Goku, you've got to... help me load. Ass, you stay on the wing. Goku, you go for the far one, yeah? You're gonna load up the far, the long one. I'm gonna load up the middle one. And Ass is gonna stay on it because I know he'll be able to get the chain knockdown. Okay? Have you got Ranger in your build, yeah? You're off? Yeah, thank you. Take care, Aubrey. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one, man. There you go. I can get the YouTube chat up again now. My phone's charged up a bit. Alright, I'm on Greatsword. Wish me luck. Why do I have a feeling we're going to not get the knockdown chain here? Got a bad feeling about this. I've literally just said how, like, Greatsword can do it, but... Let me have a look at Let me have a look at Goku's build. What is he running? Mitsu Gog. Magazine, Focus Dragon. Okay. He doesn't have Rapid Morph. He's got Guard Up. You shouldn't really need Guard Up because we're based on the strat that we're doing. Okay, he's got 3 Element, which is okay. Gore Magala. Gore Mitsu. Okay, you just got to make sure you dodge roll, dude. Remember to do your 3 dodge rolls at the start of each area to keep your coalescence up. That's very important. Because obviously you don't have attack 4 on the charge blade, so that 30% for you is going to be really, really big. Where is the code in Twitch? It's pinned to the top of chat. Pinned at the top of chat, guys. You've got an elemental hammer for all 5 elements. You're working on the last few decorations of reinforcement bonuses as well for the GOG skills. Nice. You've got Gore Tyranny Lord Soul on my Dragon Elemental Hammer. That's good. That's what you're going to need for Arkveld. But you want to make sure it's a raw-focused hammer build for Arkveld. Alright, let's go. Good luck. Best of luck. Would I need Gore and a raw heavy bowgun? Or no Lord Soul? Yeah, you just need Gore. No. Wait, on a raw one? Yeah, you still want Gore because you want the percent. Like, you just want Gore on all of it. You don't even need Lord Soul. I don't think you don't run Lord Soul, I don't think, on bowguns at all. Dude, the the greatsword is cutting it close, man. It really is. Oh. There we go. Should be good. Oh, it really does. It's like it can do it just about, you know, just about. Greatsword's at its best in area 2. The main problem with Greatsword is it doesn't really gain much in the final area. That's the weakness I usually see on it. Nice. Alright, Goku, you're going far. I'm going mid. Nice one, Blade. Nice one, Blade. Oh shit. Should be good. I think we'll be okay. Let's see if 80% works with Goku and me on Greatsword. Too early? Okay, yeah, it was. We didn't do it. They didn't do enough. Okay, fair enough. That's alright, that's alright. I'll do, it's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's done. Wait, what the hell? We got a skip. Wait. Oh, that's new. He, like, skipped his way down. I don't think I've seen that before. That was interesting. Was that, like, desync? On my screen, he was still up, and then all of a sudden, he just teleported down and started running. Fair enough. I'll do this so you guys don't have to waste your time on that. Might be a bit of desync. Yeah, I think there was a little bit of desync. Attack and affinity up. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, this kind of highlights how kind of weak Greatsword is at the moment, relative, because one TCS doesn't even equal one file of damage on the charge blade. Like, holy shit, dude, Greatsword needs a bit of a buff. We should be able to hit like 2,000, 3,000 in my opinion on Greatsword. I think that would be like a fair amount of damage in the current like meta. TCS is just like, dude, it's way too weak. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, poor Greatsword. Greatsword couldn't cut the mustard there. Oh, wow. Damn, not bad, eh? Shit. Oh, well, we might get some extra parts at least. Yeah. Looks like I can only run... I can't run Greatsword whilst helping people then, because it doesn't really... Yeah. A bit lackluster. On normal hunts, it's solid though. It's relative, but I'd say not really compared to where it should be. Greatsword has fallen behind like everything else. It's one of only 2 weapons in the game that is doing less relative damage than where it has been in every other game. To put it in perspective, every single weapon except for bow, but bow there's not that much of a difference. It's not too bad. So bow max hit in like Iceborne, for example, is 115, 125 it maxes out at on matchups, you know, that lend themselves well to bow. So like Silver Athlos' head, Gold Rathian's head, so on and so forth, right? Greatsword maxes out on good hit zones at like over 2,000 damage on the TCS. In Iceborne. Greatsword here's max hit is like 1,200. 1,300, 1,400. So Greatsword is doing like 25% less damage than Iceborne. And I want to point out, it was strong in Iceborne, but it wasn't even the strongest weapon there. Every other weapon is doing relatively more damage than what it hit in Iceborne. Like every single one. Yeah. Greatsword should be on the top weapons. It should be doing more. Like TCS hitting less than a single file of damage on Charge Blade. When Charge Blade is hitting some of the most damage it's ever hit, like you could hit more in Sunbreak with Charge Blade, but that's endgame master rank. Again, I want to point out we're at a high rank already. Dual Blades hits more than Dual Blades did in Iceborne. Longsword hits a little bit less, I think. It's like I think it's almost the same as what it's hitting in Iceborne overall. Sword and Shield, outside of Perfect Rush, is hitting more on all of its attacks. Yeah, Perfect Rush is a little bit less, but Sword and Shield's hitting more on the other attacks, which are really quick. So it ends up doing, like, not quite as much, but Sword and Shield was, like, the strongest weapon in the game in there. So, yeah. Heavy Bowgun, Light Bowgun are doing more than what they did in Iceborne, and they don't even have the special scope. That's just with, like, their element. Maybe Heavy Bowgun's doing a little bit less, but it doesn't really matter because it's still, like, one of the strongest weapons. Gun Lance is doing more. Lance is hitting more than what it did in Iceborne. And we're talking Iceborne, not Base World. So it's already hitting more. Gun Lance, yeah. Charge Blade is doing more. Switch Axe is kind of doing more on some of its attacks. Like, its triangle sword modes are hitting more, but the rest of it's not really. Insect Glaive is doing way more. Oh my god, Insect Glaive's so powerful in this game. It's actually nuts. What else? Am I forgetting anything? Yeah, Bow's doing a little bit less. Hunting Horn's doing way more. Like, stupidly more DPS. Hammer's doing way more as well. It's only Greatsword that's like... Greatsword is so far behind where it was in Iceborne and Sunbreak. But it shouldn't be. Because the monsters in this game have more health than the monsters in Iceborne. Maybe a little bit less than Sunbreak. Sunbreak monsters had a bit more at endgame, like AR 300. But, like, yeah, kind of puts in perspective how far behind Greatsword is. How's Switch Axe? Swax is pretty solid. Yeah. Not on everything. So Swax's circle attacks kind of suck. But its zero-sum discharge, if you're building into it, actually hits more. I think you can hit like one. I think I hit 120s per file on an element file zero-sum. The explosion does like 800-900 damage. The triangle attacks are doing more, and you've got the full release, which is nuts for DPS. Can you join one? Yeah, of course, Albao. Come on in. Join the next one, dude. Albao, you're up. Let's do it. I won't play Greatsword this time. I'll play Switch Axe instead. Higher DPS. Is it alright if you join one after Albao? Yeah, sure. Go for it, man. Why not? Baked Spuds, you want to join one as well? I mean, yeah, dude, if your build's ready. Who's Natalie? That's not Albao. Sorry, Natalie. Albao was going to join the next one. I'm going to play... What did I say? Switch Axe. Yeah. So yeah, Greatsword, it's good in this game. Because it's fun. And it's freaking awesome. But its damage relative to where it has been in previous titles is abysmal. But it's still good. It's still good. I mean, I should say this though. All of its regular hits, like uncharged, do like really good damage. Yeah, like they do. Like you can still hit a hell of a lot on like your level 2 charges and stuff. Not as much as you could in say Iceborne or thingy, but I personally would buff the motion value on Greatsword. I would buff it. Across the board. I don't think it would be too crazy if Greatsword was hitting 2000s on TCS at this stage. I actually don't. That would kind of bring it in line to where it was in Iceborne. So it's not worth running? No, Greatsword's worth running. It's excellent. This is, for me, this is the best version of Greatsword we've ever had. It's so much fun. It's like Lance in World, right? Lance sucked. Like, the damage was awful, but it was so much fun. It was one of the most fun weapons in that game. Greatsword's kind of in that position. It's like, it's one of the most fun weapons in this game, but its damage overall is just a bit lackluster. Like, it needs a... For me, I'd make it hit a bit more. My prediction is Greatsword is going to have a massive changes in the expansion. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, honestly, I'd predict that as well. You've got your elemental hammer build that you got for your dragon fire hammers. You showed yesterday, except... Would Razor Sharp level 1 be better than Handicraft level 1? No, because you should have the Razor Sharp decoration in there. I guess it depends, dude. I mean, yeah, you can do that. It's fine. You can run that if you like. It depends on how big your white sharpness bar is. Because Razor Sharp level 1 is only a 10% sharpness loss increase. So if 10% of that bar it gives you more than what the Handicraft white bar would give you, then yeah, but otherwise, no. Just use your own judgment. Whatever works better for the whatever you've rolled. Oh, wait, do you guys need me to do the Ranger? Yeah, I should... Oh, have I got... Oh, I've got Ranger. Yeah, I'll do the Ranger. I've got it. I can do it. One of you guys can stay on the thing. I'll do the middle. I'll do middle thingy. I'll connect it. I've got Ranger on the build. Wait, who was after Albao? Who was asked after Albao? Let me pull the gun. Okay, sure. You're on gun. I'll stay on the arm. I mean, yeah, it's probably better whilst we're helping people for you to do the gun because you've got overlay. I don't have overlay. Because otherwise I'm just going to go when I normally go. I have no real point of reference. If we're knocking him down, I'm assuming we're doing enough damage, so I just go for the gun. But that's not exactly right, so yeah. Do I need to focus more on raw or element or status weapons? Element. Status in this game absolutely sucks all the dick. Like, big smelly dick. It's awful. You can use it in single player, I guess, if you want, but in multi it falls off so badly because of the status thresholds. It's laughable actually how bad it falls off. Nah, don't worry about. No, you definitely want to be using element hammer at all available opportunities. The increase in damage that you're going to get is going to be quite impressive. Look at how bad, like, the circle attacks are on Swax, man. Like, on the axe mode and sword mode, they're really bad. But I don't know why. Because Capcom buffed only the triangle hits. And the triangle hits are amazing on Swax, on axe mode and thingy. I don't get why they don't buff the circle, because then we can use the full slash combo. At the moment, that you don't use the full slash combo on Switch Axe because it's so weak. It's high DPS just to spam triangle. Which, yeah, I don't know. Weird. I hope they buff that in, like next week. I really hope there's, like, some good balance changes next week. What the hell? Dude, I did my counter. That landed right on my freaking head. Oh, wait, what? I countered both of those. It landed on my head, and nothing happened. What? I'll just reset, man. Just reset. That landed right on my head. Like, it couldn't have. Both of my counters just didn't. I fucking hate Switch Axe counter. I really do. And that time I thought there's no point countering. Okay, right on my head. Right on my head again. Like, well, right next to me anyway. Sure, whatever. Whatever, game. Go on then, ass. Do your thing. Wait, what? You guys didn't load the thing? Oh, no one loaded it. Albao still... Oh, I was meant to load it. Shit, I died. Right, of course. It's not even charged. Oh, fuck it. Albao just died. Forget it. We'll just reset. It's not even worth it. Pull the cable. I was dead. I was dead. I thought Albao would have gone and jumped in my spot. Like, to make up. Because I died as he got knocked down. Well, that was horrendous. Yeah, my counter wasn't working. I don't know. He just dropped it on my head. It died, failed both times. And, yeah. Nobody should be cabling and gunning. I was dead. I mean, I can't cable if I'm dead. I don't know, yeah. When you knocked him down to break the back, I was dead. You don't have a Twitch account, so that code doesn't show up for you. Make a Twitch account. There you go. You could have started cabling when you got back. I actually didn't even think that we'd broken the thing. I didn't even see the thing. But yeah, fair enough. We trying again? Sure. We're probably just hungry. I mean, I am hungry, but that doesn't stop the fact that my counter failed twice. I stood there, I'm in counter mode. His fucking hand lands on my head, nothing. Then I come out of counter mode, he does the hand drag back, and then that hits me. And then he does it again, lands on my head, nothing. I'm like, oh, okay. If I didn't counter there, I was going to get hit by the hand. It's only because Swax has this weird thing where sometimes when you're in counter stance, you get an iframe through the attack that doesn't activate your counter. And if it's a multi-hitbox attack, you are then FUCKED'd. Because, yeah. you're just dead. I am cabling, yeah. I am cabling. I'll try not to die. Oh god, oh my goodness. Oh wow, good knockdown though, wow, well played. Cool. Nice. Oh, dude, the charge ran out right there. That's not good. Ooh. Cool. What the hell? Why does he always targets me first? Let me get back up. Ooh, well played, nice. Max mode. Can't counter that. Notice how we got hit. Look what I do. I do a little dust. Chicken dust. I did press R1 circle there. Nothing happened. Great. That's going for the laser. Make sure Arkveld doesn't die here. Keep him held up. Should be good there. Now here's what I want to do here. I don't want to fully charge up the sword. I want to get it to almost full. So that when I get up there, I will charge it fully. And it will proc. Top everyone up. I don't have element absorption, so I don't need to worry about that. When I get up top, I just got to do my rolls. I'm going to buff that. I'm going to buff that. I'm about to run out. There you go, should be good. Do you think we need Dragon Element boost on the Impact Dragon Charge Blade? No. Absolutely not. You don't need any element skills on an Impact File Charge Blade. It's not necessary. You want all raw skills. You take the element as a boost. Like, the element itself is just like the extra damage you're going to get a little bit from the physical hits on anything that has a good enough hit zone. But no, you don't need to like play into it or anything like that. It's fine. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Bubbly dance active. Here he comes. On and whoop. Charge up. My fire damage seems a little bit low. Oh, good. Got 1,027 element on it. Should I keep the sword and shield that I made earlier? Or make a new one? Keep it in case there's rebalances. If you get a good roll for like element or raw, keep it regardless. Because even something that might not be good now might be good down the line. So it's always better if you get a decent roll to like just make a new one. That's what I do. A lot of weapons that I've got are completely useless right now. But trust me, so element switch axe used to be completely dog water, by the way. It was awful. Capcom rebalanced element on and got rid of the element file cap. Now it's like best in slot for a lot of matchups. If I hadn't kept those, I would have been kicking myself. So yeah, no, definitely keep them. Because you never know when they're going to be good. GG, well played. You rolled element EX ×2 and element 2 on sword and shield, so keep it. Yeah, roll another one. Because what if Capcom buffed the element motion values for sword and shield? Because it's... Yeah. Well, now you've got a god roll on a sword and shield for an element sword and shield, right? It's not very good at the moment, but it might end up being like best in slot. So 100%, yeah, keep it. And make a new one. Just make a new sword and shield. It's always worth keeping a roll that could be good. Because to get that roll, it's like, yeah. Right, who was next? That was Arkveld. Who was next? I can't remember who was after Arkveld. Was it you, Root? Was it you? You were next? We had like a list of people that were asking. Who asked after Arkveld? Was it really you? Okay. Sure. Yeah, Baked Spuds also asked. You asked before Arkveld. Oh, was it before? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you're next then. You're busy at the moment. You can go after. Okay, cool. All right. Well, Root apparently asked before Arkveld, so Root's next. Let's do it. Why not? What are you playing, Root? What weapon are you bringing? There was someone else as well who asked with Baked Spuds. I know there was somebody else who asked. 100%. And I think somebody called Natalie wanted to do one as well. Yeah. You're on Dual Blades? Okay, cool. I'll bring actually, let's see if like Dual Blade Switch Axe can get the knockdown chain. This would be a very interesting one if Light Bowgun Dual Blades. Yeah. You running Ellie Dragon Dual Blades, yeah? Don't bring Fire Dual Blades. Bring Ellie Dragon. Yeah? Let's see. See if we can do enough. If not, I'll switch to Charge Blade. You got Dragon? Nice. Yeah, because Kate's going to make do the fire. Do you guys think it'll be enough? Maybe. Alright, let's do it. I don't mind if I pull the cable or not, but I need to know if you're not planning to. I'm pulling the cable. Yeah. I'll do it. I did it on the last run as well. You'll pull the cable? Okay, alright. Ash, you're on wing for knockdown then. You're going far cable route. Do you have Ranger in, yeah? You're on far. I'll do mid. How do I get the squad 3 code? How indeed. How do you get the squad 1 code? No, you did it. You just put a space bar in. You can't put a space in, mate. Code doesn't understand spacebar. You cannot make a Twitch account. Is there any other way that you can join the lobby? You could ask very nicely, and maybe somebody in the chat will give it to you. Yes. Why can't you make a Twitch account? The only problem is the reason why we keep the code on Twitch is because not only does interactivity have to stay on Twitch as per the multi-streaming rules of Twitch, but secondly, there's more latency on YouTube. So if you're joining a hunt, there's going to be a lot of delay, which makes it a lot harder for us to make call-outs and things like that. There's less latency on Twitch. It's one of the reasons why. But if you want to just come chill in the lobby, dude, there's the code. Someone's just put it up on the screen for you. It's literally right there. You can read it off the screen. V96443KT. There it is. You just joined the squad. You think you can check out my build? In-game name? You're about to start Monster Hunter Wilds, but I can't decide between the PC and the PS5 version. Which would you recommend? What's your PC specification? If your PC is better than your PS5 by a lot, then get it on PC. If your PC is like as good as a PS5 or worse, then get it on PS5. For the Rathalos 2 set, would it be worth it for a raw mixed with gore? For the Rathalos 2 set? What's the Rathalos 2 set? Which do you play on the most? I don't think it should matter what you play on the most. It's just whatever you're going to get the best experience on. if you've got like a 1,500 plus pounds PC, get it on the PC because it's going to run better. It's going to look better. It's got cross-play anyway, so you can still play with everyone on the PlayStation. But otherwise, yeah. Scorcher. I only run Scorcher on the build because the armor pieces are good. Don't really use it. The bonus is nice, but if I'm running it, it's just because the Rathalos helmet and gauntlets are just ridiculous. They're two of the best armor pieces in the game to get Wex. To be honest with you, like if Arkveld ends up, if the Arkveld ends up giving like efficient Wex, like 3 Wex on a single piece, I'll probably end up using that instead. You just tested it, and latency on TikTok is better than on Twitch. Is it actually? On TikTok? That's pretty funny. It's just used for Wex. Yeah, the Scorcher's fine. It's a nice bonus, but we're not using it. We're not picking it because of the Scorcher skill. The Scorcher skill is like just a little bit of bonus damage, you know? Gotcha, bitch. You mostly play games on PC. Yeah, then get it on PC. If your PC is good, then get it on PC. Simple. That was very close. Uh-oh. Maybe we did need the 2 charge blades after all. Okay, nice. You had the game on PS5 and just bought a new PC. Okay. Well, what's your PC specification, though, guys? You could buy a new PC and it might not have good specification. What's your GPU? What's your CPU? How much RAM do you have? Have you got an SSD, like a good SSD? All of these things matter with Monster Hunter Wilds. Very much so. God. Again, I countered there. He definitely hit me, but there we go. Nice. Lovely. Right. Look, see what I mean? If I'm not in counter stance, I will get hit. But if I was in counter stance, it won't activate my counter. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I was really happy we got that. I'm really happy we got that. That did take Root quite a while to load it up. I am wondering, did he have Ranger in the build? I wonder. I hope so. I'm letting Ass do the gun. Oh shit, what the? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to fire it. That's okay, okay. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. You go restock. I got. I noticed that he died, don't worry. Poor ass got freaking nuked from behind. Unfortunately, I fully charged my switch axe there, which is a bit dumb, but I wanted to make sure we were doing enough damage because of the death. You got a big PC with a 5080 and a Ryzen. So, oh, dude, yeah, like freaking hell. You'll better run this like ultra 120 FPS since the latest update, no problem. Yeah. Before the other update, the only thing I will say is this: there are some issues with the 50 series GPUs. I had to use ChatGPT to get my 5090 to work, so I got a 5090 9800X 3D. And I did have some technical difficulties. Yeah. I wonder if it's worth me doing this. Probably not. No, I don't think so. I think it's high. No, it's much higher DPS for me to just stay in sword mode. Oh shit, is it not enough? Oh my god, dude. It is so tight. Dude, if I do this upswing, this might... Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I think that's Kate's dragon ammo there. Oh my goodness. We're just about getting the chain with the dual blades, light bow gun, and swags. Oh no, we missed. There it is. Oh wait, is he not? Oh okay. Oh shit, that's bad though. That might make it hard for Switch Axe to hit. He's almost dead though. I'm gonna see if I can get this maybe. Oh, it wasn't quite enough. Yeah, no. Okay, not enough. There you go, dead. Close, close. Almost. Almost had the chain there. Very close. Sorry, stupid question, but how do you immediately get the gold? You need to have a light bowgun with convert element. And the bowgun player needs to make sure they jump in the fire that Gog shoots as he leaves area 2 into 3. That'll activate convert element. Then when you get up here, you shoot him with dragon ammo. He'll instantly... It will proc the convert element, knock him out the sky. Have a nice pizza on the weekend, Twas. What, me? Dude, now you've made me want pizza now. I was actually going to go make pizza. I've got some pizza dough. I was actually going to go make myself one. I got some prosciutto, I got some mozzarella, got some parmigiano, got some lovely fresh tomatoes. GG, well played. You love making pizza? Yeah, man. Yep. I think I might do a... I don't know if I'm going to do like a stone-baked one, because I do have a pizza stone. Or if I'm going to do... Just do it in the deep dish. That's what I haven't decided on yet. I'm not sure. Right, are you going early today, or do you want to do... We could do another one. you want to get another one? Who else was there? There was somebody else. Deep dish is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I've got a cast iron, so I can do a deep dish. Just like put it in the deep dish, stick it in the oven. Yeah. Want to do another one, Kate? I know it is getting late, so if you have to go, you got to go, but... Baked, you can wait. Well, you're up, mate. There is no more waiting. You're next. I'll bring Charge Blade this time, just for consistency's sake. If I bring Charge Blade, I can't fit Ranger in, though. So, Ass, you will be on Ranger duty, or Studi. I mean, whoever else is coming. Yeah. Gog. Okay, one more. All right, let's do Baked, because Baked's been waiting patiently. Let's do it. Have you done Sword and Shield Gog run? Yeah, I have. Not today, but I have, yeah. I did one the other day. What was the code again? Someone put it in chat, dude. It was in chat. When you asked for the code, dude, someone put it. It was on screen. It was right there. It was there in the chat. For you. Look, Bart's done it. It gets right there, brother. Right, coming in. Let's see. What are we, what's, Baked running? If you're in chat, you can literally type in exclamation mark ID as well. And it will just pop up. Spin the wheel. Okie dokie. Is that you? Is that Baked Spuds? Okay, cool. Yeah. Nice. Works. Good stuff. Good build. Don't forget to do your dodge rolls. Don't forget to do your dodge rolls. That's workout. The fingertip is actually on workout. Okay, we'll do a workout. It's like just ever so slightly on workout. I can see a couple of pixels over. I'll do it. Remind me to do a workout after this. I know Kate and that wants to go bed, so I will do that workout redeem. I just need to, yeah. There is no YouTube chat command. I have no interactive elements on the YouTube chat, guys. That's one of the things. So the only reason you're allowed to multi-stream on Twitch is if you have all your interactive elements on Twitch and you encourage people to come to Twitch. Now, I'm not going to say you can't watch on whatever platform you want to watch on, but obviously I have to encourage you to come watch on Twitch. That's one of the things that Twitch says you have to do in order to make multi-streaming, like, it's like in the terms and conditions. Otherwise, they can ban you for multi-streaming, because, like, if I said to everyone in Twitch chat, well, to go somewhere else, wherever that may be, hypothetically speaking, that would be like cause for Twitch to go, yeah, no multi-streaming for you, you're banned. So, yeah. You just got the best luck ever. You just got the God roll on the Dragon Jewel Blades. Gore Lord Soul. You did? What a time to get it. Just before Arkveld too. Good stuff, man. Very nice. You're also a Jewel Blades, mate. Nice. perma for that, but hey, you can hold something else into the cam and get a day banned. Oh, dude, like some of the stuff that other people have like said and done on Twitch, and they get banned for like 1 day, and I'm just like, dude, what the hell? But yeah, no, you can get banned to encourage people to go to other platforms whilst you're live. I've never heard of anyone actually getting banned for that, but it says that it's a bannable offense in the terms and conditions. So, I mean, yeah. I don't know. You know how Twitch is though, right? They're a bit odd. Remember, guys, I don't have Ranger, so you guys have got to do the thing. I'm on Charge Blade again. Atlin, if you go help with the load. I'm on Charge Blade. I can't fit Ranger in my Charge Blade build. Oh, that's weird. Look at where the thingy ended up. Good knockdown chain, well played. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, hope he doesn't do a laser beam here, I'm dead. Oh well. No, not doing enough element damage to get the knockdown. Oh, Ass is dead as well. And lasers there. Oh shit, I'm not going to be able to make it in time, am I? Yeah, lacked element damage. I'm not going to be able to get both my things loaded up, so we're going to be a bit behind here. I am amazed that we didn't have enough element damage to get the knockdown there on triple Charge Blade. That is actually incredible. I looked at Atlin's build as well. Oh wait, I didn't check to see how many element EX they had. Maybe they're missing some element on their Charge Blade. That might be why. Azarai, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. It's a perfect roll. Oh, we got a perfect roll. Oh, that is weird then. I don't know. Were you doing AED 1, AED 2? Oh, we should have had no problem then. That should have been easy. Oh, I don't know. Not sure. Bad luck, I guess. Oh yeah, it would honestly, it would be nice to be able to see like end of hunt stats, so you could see like percentage damage and things like that. It'd be really nice if Capcom would add that in. It's the reason why like so many PC players use the thingy to see, but. We'll play. That was really good. No, Area 3 was great. I don't know what happened in Area 2. I don't know why we didn't get the knockdown there. Odd. Very peculiar. Nah, crit damage doesn't matter. It's only the element. The element's all that matters in Area 2. Weird. I don't know then. GG. I was full sending it as well. That's why I died. Because I was trying to get the knockdown with the AEDs, but... yeah, it didn't happen. You're in the lobby now. Thank you for the code. It's alright. You're trying to understand the endgame is something I really need to get a grasp on. And there's a lot. You were doing 1-2. 550 is solid, though. And you got a gem. Yeah, no, 550 was good. It was Area 2. Everything went wrong. But I don't know. I don't know why. Not sure. Weird. And it was glowing. Kate kept the glow up. It wasn't like it wasn't glowing. When we were hitting it. So yeah, it should have been good. Sometimes you get it and sometimes you don't. Could I let you know if your Dual Blades build is good? I can have a look. It should be. I've shown like Dual Blades builds a lot today. I don't know what your in-game name is, dude. I mean, I can't have a look at it if I don't know what your in-game... Is that you, Nonny? Yeah, I'm guessing that's you. Gog, Numinous, Gog. Burst 3, Burst, Agitator, Peak, Counter, Max Might, Crit, Element, Bolt, Handicraft, Attack. No, well, you don't need Max Might. So the problem with your build is... we don't usually use all 4 pieces of GOG. And the GOG top is better than like the GOG gauntlets, for example. Because you don't want maximum might. It doesn't do anything really for Dual Blades. So it's a bit off. We also don't use the Numinous Alpha top anymore. Because there's better options available. Basically, you would want to roll GOG. You need to roll GOG on your Dual Blades. You want to get that affinity to be EX as well. The other problem is because you didn't produce your Dual Blades with affinity, you have barely any affinity on your build. Like, it's really, really bad. You have to have 85% or higher affinity on Dual Blades, really. Otherwise, you lose way too much damage. Your affinity is literally at 21%. That's it. That's all you've got. Which is pretty atrocious. Max Might doesn't count because you're barely ever going to have it up on Dual Blades. Yeah. So no, it's not a good build. I'll show you my build and then you can copy it if you like. Affinity is like the most important thing on any raw attack build in the entire game. The only builds that don't really care about it as much are like Element File, Charge Blade. Even on my Element File Charge Blade, I've got more affinity than you, and I don't even need it. It's just going to boost my physical attack a little bit. But Dual Blades needs affinity. So, I mean, what's the best example build? I could probably just give you this one. There's a couple. There's a few different versions. I think for you, this will be the best version. So what you want to do is you want to craft your Dual Blades with affinity. Yeah, that's very important. Then you want 2 attack, 2 affinity on the Dual Blades reinforcement bonus with sharpness. Your Dual Blades are fine. So, like, the only problem is you didn't use the right production bonus for what you've got. Now, that's okay if you roll Gore Magala. If you roll Gore Magala, then you can do this. Let me show you. You can do this and get Gormagala legs, Gamma with Rathalos. So I made these with attack, yeah? These are the attack focused dual blades, which they're fine. But even on my one, like, I'm lacking crit. I should have a crit reinforcement bonus on there. So these are a bit like, these are just more of an example build. And then you've got the Gormagala to help make up for the affinity issues that the weapon has. Now, if I'm not doing that, the best way to do it would be like this. So you craft with affinity. You get 2 affinity, 2 attack, 1 sharpness as a roll. You can also do like 2 attack, 1 affinity. That's also fine. Like 1 element. So long as you've got sharpness, 2 attack, and then 1 affinity. Yeah, again, I would probably roll more affinity here. Like I could probably get another EX bonus. But that's just, you know, it's expensive. It's going to cost me a lot. I've got Gogma on there, so I only have to use 3-piece Gogma. We don't use the gauntlets. Don't bother with the helmet. We're going to use the top because it's got Adrenaline Rush. We're using the waist because it's got Burst, good slots. We're using this because it's got Agitator and good slots. Yeah? I'm using Guardian Rathalos for Weakness Exploit to get my crit up. It's got 2 slots in there. I can also put Wex in, so that's Wex 3. We're using this because I have the Ebony Odo boost on the waist. And then I can get Ebony Odo here. And that also has a large slot and a small slot. Okay? And then we're just basically getting as much crit as we can. So I've got 45% base. Plus the Gormaga, plus the Wex. That takes me to 75%. I've got 2 Agitator. That's another 5%. That puts me at 80% when it's active. Again, I could keep rolling to get more Affinity EX. That would probably be a good idea. And I think I'm using a Crit Eye Talisman to help push me over the limit. But yeah, ideally, if I got Gormagala here as well, I could run the Gormagala legs. And then I could get another 25% Affinity, which would be great. But this has got 80% Affinity, which is... It's acceptable. I could get 85% again if I got another EX. So, yeah. But affinity is very, very important. Because stuff like crit element and crit boost, none of these things work otherwise. Yeah. And I wouldn't really focus on crit element. The only reason I'm running it here is because I can get Razor Sharp stream, crit element stream, and then put stream in the talisman. Otherwise, I could just go stream crit element and then Razor Sharp handicraft. Yeah, level 1 and then go crit element 2, I suppose. But this is what I've elected for, and I think it's okay. It works. There's definitely better ways of doing it, but the general idea is, yeah, get as much as you can. One of the benefits of having the 4-piece GOG is the peak performance actually does stay active, so you do get a nice bit of bonus raw, thanks to mutual hostility too. But this Dual Blades build as well is probably a higher level Dual Blades build because you can really only get hit once. If you get hit twice, then peak's not active anymore. So this is the kind of build that you run when you're, yeah, maybe you get a little bit more experience. But this build's solid. This build's good. And the other build is also good if you're doing like a more raw focused DB. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Are you running 4-piece Rathalos or 4-piece GOG? You can't tell. How can you not tell? I don't understand. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? I've got GOG. Okay, I've got GOG on the weapon. I got GOG. There's only 1 piece of Rathalos. This has Rathalos on it. Rathalos Flare, GOG. Yeah? And then we've got Rathalos here. This has GOG Ebony, and we've got Ebony here, yeah? So we're getting the GOG bonus, we're getting the Rathalos bonus, and we're getting the Ebony bonus. I mean, technically, you could also do the Mitsu bonus if you wanted to. So you could go like the Mitsu waist and then go Coalescence. Maybe for a more element-centric build, you could run that. Yeah. And that, I mean, that does work. But there's only a couple of matchups in the game where I'd run that instead. And that's basically Gravios and Zhu, maybe? Even on Zhu, I'm not sure if it's worth it. But I mean, you could do, yeah. Could also run Resentment instead of Counter-Strike here as well. That works too. There's a good few different options. I could go for more Burst here if I want to get rid of the Challenger. Just go Agitator 1, but the extra crit is quite nice, so... Yeah. My Talisman's also not great. Like, this is the best Crit Eye Talisman I've got. Obviously, if you've got a Crit Eye Talisman Wex, Crit Eye Talisman, anything else, it's probably going to be better than what I've got here. How good is Elemental Greatsword? It's okay. You play it very differently from normal Greatsword, but it's not too bad. I still think Raw Greatsword outclasses it. But yeah, it's okay. You think you read the Ebony as Wrath? Sorry. No, it's alright, dude. It's fine. I didn't understand what you meant. Like, I was thinking 4-piece Rathalos. I was, like, wondering how you got to that. You never really run 4-piece Wrath. I've experimented with it on some fire builds, but it's not worth it. The armor pieces are good, though. You can still get some good skills off. But it's, yeah, it's a meme build more than anything. Right, anyway, it is coming up for 2:30 in the morning, guys. I need to go and cook. I gotta go eat. What the hell? That was weird. Right, yeah, quit, save, and quit. Hopefully that helps anyway with your builds. I'll be back again on Monday, dude. Next week, guys.
This was by design.
Yeah, thank you for the hunts, guys. Thank you for all the help. Next week's a big week because we have Arch Tempered Arkveld. So, over the weekend, guys, make sure you get yourself... This is your homework. This is your homework for the weekend. Get yourself together a max raw dragon build for Arch Tempered Arkveld. Okay? Very important. You've got the weekends, you've got Monday, you've got Tuesday. If you do not have one for your weapon of choice, make sure you get one. Obviously, it's a little bit different for bow guns and bow, but if you're on a melee weapon, you need a max raw dragon build. It's going to be very important. I would assume that he's going to still be like weak to dragon when he charges up his arms, 2-star, but we'll have to wait and see. That's going to be important, guys. If you do not have one. Do you have a build for Mind's Eye on Lance? I do. I showed it off in the VOD today and yesterday, I think. So, have a look. I think I was using it yesterday on Gore Magala. Yeah. But make sure you get something like that together. Get your GOG weapons upgraded. Again, you want an Artian, ideally with 1 affinity, 3 attack, and 1 sharpness. This is for Arkveld. That's for basically like any weapon. So, greatsword, longsword, hammer, that works. Dual blades, that works. Two affinity on dual blades. Hunting horn, it works for all of them. Like every single weapon, that's kind of like what you're going to be looking for. If you get 1 or 2 affinity, that's fine. If you get 2 sharpness as well, that's fine. Again, doesn't have to be perfect. In terms of Gogma bonuses, so long as you just get Gore Magala or Leviathan Soul, that's fine. If you get Gore Magala, Leviathan Soul, and Lord Soul, that's great. Obviously, Greatsword, you want Soul of a Dark Knight. Gun Lance, you want Ebony Odo or Seregios or Doshiguma. Something along those lines, okay? So make sure you grab those on your build. Get a couple of VX bonuses. Ideally 3 for a bare minimum. But if you get like sharpness and attack and you get everything else to level 3, that should be fine. Okay, that should be good enough. And then make sure, for the love of God, if your defense reads anything less than 400, even 400 is probably too low. Farm some armor spheres. Get your armor upgraded. But only do that when you know you've got a good build. So once you've got your Lord Soul, you've got your Gore Magala bonus up, you've got your Leviathan Soul bonus up, then, of course, you can get yourself that armor upgraded and transcended if you can. I'm going to have to do some Arch Tempered Jin next week because I have a couple of pieces that I haven't transcended myself. But yeah, make sure you get your armor upgraded, guys, because otherwise you're going to die. Those 10-star, like we already get one shot by 9 stars. Imagine how much the 10 stars are going to do in terms of damage. When does the Proof of the Hero quest come out again? Next Wednesday. Early hours of Wednesday morning. Yeah, I think 2:30 a.m. GMT. I think it's coming out. Yeah, something like that. You figured out the upcoming emblems can be used to reinforce GOG weapons. Yep, they can. Absolutely, yeah. You're going to be able to do 10-star Arch Tempered and 10-star Ron Popolo to upgrade your Gogma weapons, which is excellent. But yeah, guys, make sure you get that together. Make sure, especially if you want to join me on the hunts on next week, because I'll be checking builds. If the build is like 300 defense and that, and you know it's just whatever, I'll be like, yeah, okay, we get your build upgraded before you come join. So that's why I'm giving you the warning now. Get it, and then we can all hunt together. Because I can already tell everyone's going to get absolutely their asses handed to them by these Arch Tempered 10 stars. I can already tell. They're going to be brutal, guys. So you've got to be prepared. We've got to all be prepared. I'm going to be doing the same thing. I still need my weapons to get my weapons together. So, yeah. Will they allow for skill rerolls too? I don't know. I don't know what else is coming. There's going to be a lot of stuff in this update. So, yeah. Bring status. Don't bring status. Don't bring status. Here's the raid message. Let's get. There's TikTok. TikTok for what the hell? Oops, not TikTok. There's TikTok. There's YouTube. There's the Discord. There's the Nexus if you want to buy games. You're in North America. There's the merch store. And not Twitter. There we go. I think that's everything. I'll be back again on Monday, and I'll be farming up, getting ready. If they allow for skill rerolls, then we won't need to farm 5,000 gold. Yeah, they kind of need to do it, don't they? It would be nice. If they don't, then we're kind of just stuck with this system at that point until G rank. So yeah, it'd be kind of rough. Thanks for the run and giving you some good luck. Dude, yeah, I'm glad you got your God roll on your dual blades, man. That's sick. Now, next week, I just need to get my God roll on either my longsword, my charge blade, or my gun lance. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting it on my sword and shield as well, actually. That'd be kind of good. Right. I'll end the TikTok stream there. Goodbye, TikTok. Nice. And then we're going to have a look here. I'm going to see who's on. We are going to... Let's have a look. I'm just going to firstly have a look and see if anyone that's been chilling with us or raided into us. Because I know Ada's been chilling with us and Lyra's been chilling with us and loads of people have been hanging around and getting some hunts in. Just going to see if any of them are on. Dude, I am so hungry, man. I mean, Niner is on again. Let's have a look. Let me get this up here. Need to go to my channel so I can type the raid thing in. There we go. And yeah, if you did enjoy today's stream, consider hitting the follow button, guys. We are going to raid. There are so many people on. I'm just looking down the list. I'm having a look. Honestly, I'll just raid into Niner again. Screw it. Just go raid Niner. I was just looking to see if like Fighter or somebody was on, you know, like there's no Buck, there's no Fighter. I don't want to spend too long because I know everyone has to go and I do need to go get something to eat. But we'll raid in again. I know it's 2 nights running, but I'll be here all day otherwise trying to choose. And I'm probably missing something. Maybe I should have hit the refresh. But yeah, we're going to raid Niner. See how they're doing. Raid message copied and pasted, guys. We're heading out. Take care. Dude, I'm so hungry. I hate it when I've got to cook and it's going to take me ages. Making the pizza's going to take me a while, man. Damn. Oh, got to go make pizza. Got to go make a sauce and everything. But yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you hopefully on Monday. we'll be hunting again. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Big week next week. Update. Final update for Wild. So don't miss it. And the festival. Au revoir.
1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.